Alright, Heather gets as much when we are back. Back again. Today we're going to get this character leveled, hopefully. I mean, it's probably going to take more than one session, we'll see, but I want to do it. I'm going to try to get this character ready for some zeros on Friday for my birthday. I think that'd be a great idea. We also got to make sure we get Garrison Timber. I need to get lumber. That's what I need to do. Need to find that quest. Rugged Chalk, welcome. How's it going? This quest? Yeah.
Greetings, Matt. Stay away from the wood.
That's just Garrison Timber. That confused me there. Alright, I'm also going to quickly do this. This is technically associated with it. And then we will be doing Silver Moon only, or whatever, Quel'thelas only. We're going to try our best at it. We'll see how it actually goes. If we only get like 5 levels or something, then I guess we'll have to try something else. But I'm thinking if we can get at least a good amount of levels, we can actually try something crazy where we party sync and try it again. Do it a second time. That did work in the past, so we'll see if that works now. But between Prey and World Quests and the Soiree or whatever, that's a lot of extra experience in the zone. Is this the Baron's music playing right now? I haven't spent a lot of time in the Horde one. I haven't spent any. Yeah, this is definitely the Baron's music playing. What the hell? Like the original Baron's music? That's surprising. It's quite pretty. Here? Why do they want me to take a picture of here? Probably above. Done. Yeah, we got Blood Elf Paladin teed up. If you guys haven't heard, I'm going to try to do one thematic character for every zone. So we got Blood Elf Paladin. We're going to end up doing I keep saying, I want to say Tauren for some reason, but yeah, Troll Shaman. Troll, not Tauren. Troll Shaman. And then we have Orc Warlock for Voidstorm, and I'm going to have to level a Heron-Deer Hunter over the weekend for the other zone. I might actually not finish this at this rate. I didn't think it was going to take this long to level the characters. Okay, so another interesting thing is there's like a lot of content like this that I'm not really sure why it exists. A lot of small stuff. Well, first of all, I want to actually do the campaign, because that's experience extra in the zone. So we'll start with that. That sounds fun. I might need to do that with some alts. Yeah, I think it is going to be fun.
Pleasantries can wait. Even with reinforcements, we cannot hold back the devouring host for long. Make haste, champion.
Unfortunately, Ret has been pruned. I mean, I think if we took, if I got Crusader Strike back, it probably wouldn't be that bad. There's a lot of times when you just actually don't have spells. Kind of wild, to be honest. Like, you're just sitting there auto-attacking. But that's because it has no auto-attack. It has, like, the auto-attack being a spell, basically.
I am the blade of the light. We prayed for a miracle, and the vanguard of light answered the call, but the battle yet rages on.
Yeah, Red Pally is kind of fun actually. I would like to play some Holy Pally when I get this character to max level. That's the goal for this weekend if we can get it to max. But I'll have to download some new add-on, I guess, because the ones I've been using don't work.
I am the blade of the light.
And we will again watch this cutscene because this is the best cutscene in the video game, if you ask me, ever. Never seen one better.
Some must remain to guard the sunlight. If it falls, all is lost.
That combo right there is fucking legendary, though. I'll tell you, that is so fun. Parts of it are very, very, very fun. It's as much as I was enjoying Enhance, I do think the highs of the spec are better. It's just like the lows are way, way, way worse. What's your favorite zone so far? Oh, without question, Quel'thelas. Without, I mean, yeah, not even really close. Look at that. I mean, that's fucking nuts, dude. That's one spell. It's just because there's all these talents that empower that one spell.
Champion, over here.
Alright, we're watching this again.
What do we need to do?
The best in the game. Crouch, welcome.
Arator, son of Turalian. Something is amiss. One so confident in the light you wield. Have your eyes finally been opened? You fight with such conviction, but your light will betray you. In your darkest moment, when you need it most, your light will turn to wrath! And all you'll be left with is ashes. So tell me, Arator, son of Ilaria, can you feel it?
Something special there. That's how we started this all. Thursday night.
Still not sure what happened.
Pretty nuts.
But I'll have to worry about it later. We have lives to save.
Pretty nuts. Hey, Agio, welcome, and Algron as well, welcome.
If only I had found a way to Let your inner fires burn bright, my brethren. We are called to assault the void. Sun chaser shadows.
Hey, you can get the NPC to help you, that's nice. Oh, yeah, can't heal that yet. Joe, welcome. Welcome back, brother. Another thing they lost that I really hate, well, again, it's not lost, but they combine it, is Consecrate. I really like just pressing Consecrate. I thought that was really, I like that. But now it just gets pressed for you, which is whatever, I guess. Not my favorite thing, but what are we supposed to be doing here? We actually have to kill that mob? Traxian's back here, I don't know. I don't think you can actually die here. I feel like you'd be saved if you did get low. Will we get some all action? This season, probably not, honestly. But, yeah, this weekend, definitely. I plan on leveling some characters and doing some zeros, at least on this one especially. Got my Red Pally over fast, then my Shaman is. Yeah, it feels like Blood Elf Red Pally. That's like the most thematic thing you can have for this expansion right now, so.
Glory to the light. The High Exile calls us to glory or death.
Who did we miss? Oh, Anduin over there. Or Farron Lothar over there. There's so many great like Blood Elf transmogs now too, so that's like another reason I feel like you gotta play a Blood Elf.
Shield the land of my ancestors.
Go join the Vanguard, Farron. I'll escort everyone to the Sunwell.
Okay. Anduin's just like a fucking friend of Farron this expansion. He's like not really important. He's just hanging out with Farron basically. We'll see though, because we are like fresh. Like we still have fucking Shadowlands gear on, man. Wait, does that still work? It looks like it still works, doesn't it?
While we have the chance.
No, I will not leave my people undefended. I proudly serve as Regent.
Be the light.
I would
that
choose a
darkness
reward.
fears.
Alright, well it's a neck.
Do not let this evil resolve.
Yeah, you can skip the campaign if you want, yeah. I do not want, because it's going to be tough enough to get. We need every point of experience in the zone that we can get, basically.
Let's clear a path for the survivors.
If we're going to get it. Alright, this one. I never remember. We're meant to go do that first. We're meant to clear the path for the survivors first. We did this wrong when we did it the other night.
Allow the light to be your guide.
Hold your head high.
Allow the light to be your guide. The holy light will ease your pain.
One of my favorite spells in the whole game, though, is Imperium Power. Crusader Strike has a 5% chance to make your next Divine Storm free and deal additional damage. I love that. Because it's typically not something you'd ever use in single target, I guess. But when you have that talent, it then becomes free and powerful. Really cool interaction. I wish there was more spells like that in the game.
The light will protect you.
Hey Roger, welcome. I think that's a good idea to kill rares, honestly. Oh, we're supposed to go down, yeah.
The holy light light will ease your
Tungus,
pain.
welcome.
Baladash Malanori.
Not sure what's to come for us in hero talents. Oh, that's kind of cool. Hammer of Light applies judgments to its target, increases your haste.
You will not fall today.
Parrying hammer deals 20% increased critical strike damage. Yeah, character's not geared and not strong, so people are saying that around 75 it starts to become a lot more challenging, so I'm actually looking forward to that. Red Pally has a pretty fun kit to play under duress. I think honestly Rhett is probably the one that, besides like a range, that would be the most fun to play in like actual hard war content, so I'm kind of looking forward to having this character at max level and doing some prey and stuff like that.
The eternal sun guides us.
Thoughts on the new race passives? I only learned about them for the first time yesterday, so I don't know. I haven't even seen it in action. Does it look good? We're going to be leveling that character at some point, probably off screen, but I don't know when we're going to get to that.
The light will protect you.
It's a great scene. The cutscene from, you might be behind a little bit there. But yeah, that freaking cutscene is like the best one in the game, honestly. It's the music, I think, that really makes it for me. There's like some crazy music that plays when he goes wrath mode, and the thing that I like the most about it is that like we're actually watching it. The way it's written, it's like it had already happened,
State your business.
and for some reason we're watching a flashback. But the way I look at it is that we're watching the flashback because she knows it's going to happen time and time again. So even though like it doesn't happen time and time again there, at least it doesn't seem like it does, she knows that that's like what's going to happen for him, you know what I mean? And I don't exactly know why that's relevant, like why she cares, to be honest, but it's just cool to see it like play out like that. You're obsessed. Yeah, definitely. No doubt. It's starting to fade a little bit, but I want to get this character to max level before I say anything else. I mean, obviously I want to do all the zone side quests, so once that, I don't know what's left for us. But yeah, we got a lot of stuff. I still want to get those achievements. There's a lot of small things that I still want to do, so not going to be playing 15 hours like yesterday every day, but it's still very, very exciting. The problem is I haven't been sleeping very well. What that actually does. It's just a buff. Are the alts faster than the mains? So you get, for having a main, for every character you have at max level, you gain 5% more experience, up to 25%. And then, obviously it's faster because you can do, like, everything scales, and you can do things like world quests and the soiree and all the kind of the max level content, prey and all that, you know, so we're going to be exploring that today. That's why I'm very eager to do this Quel'thelas only, because I think it's going to be very fun.
The light of the sun. If we don't protect those ships, we have set the people aboard them to die.
Clear the sky.
I'm glad I don't have a ton of time to play because it's prolonging the excitement. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's a give and take there, right? Wait, what do we have to do?
Sunk a ship. Throw the survivor a rope.
You have to wait for him to emote about it, I guess.
You got them all. Take the light.
Those ones are even better than Dragonflight? Yeah, definitely. Azure Span is still a probably top 3 zone of all time for me. Maybe top 5 still. Well, no, it's number 2, I think. But, yeah, it's number 2 overall for me, but this zone is just fucking beyond special. We'll see how the leveling goes in it.
Mount up, champion. We must get to the gate before the Vanguard attacks.
Oh yeah, and by the way, sorry guys, you chose the wrong class. I mean, that's just unfortunate. Tell me that's not the best, like, combo of, we got Ashbringer, we got Judgment, the high definition Judgment, and we got the new mount. Sorry, yeah, you guys chose the wrong class, unfortunately. So I had to get up at 4:30 for a 5:30 start, get the old compressor ripped out, and find the new one they sent me is bad, so now I have to do this all over again. Oh, like, the part that you were supposed to replace was broken as well? Is that what you're saying? What the fuck? That's crazy.
Lord Thamar could have handled the evacuate Vanguard of the Light. Form a line. Hold this gate.
Now, if only I'm not confident putting war mode on this character, but on some characters I would be. If we had war mode on, then I'd be very confident that we can do Quel'thelas only without any shenanigans. I'm also going to pick up mining and jewel crafting. I am actually currently a blacksmith, although I have no idea why. When I played this character as my main, I was always a jewel crafter. But I think I switched to, like, I'm not sure why I have it, to be honest. I'm pretty sure I switched to it because there was something to do with the Shadowlands launch. I was trying to, like, really make certain items to make money, but it's kind of sad I gave up jewel crafting. Yeah, that sucks, man. Sorry to hear about that. If that's the kind of tech you are, bro, you'll figure it out. Like, now it's like Minecraft. You have to go make your own, what do we say, compressor. Now you need to go find parts out in the wild and make your own. And the company will really reward you for that, man. That diligence will be rewarded, I promise you.
Might. He was in such pain. When I was overcome by wrath, I lashed out in my pain. Is it the same for the void as it is for the light?
Really? That was like the last second. The compressor is 3 iron ingots and 2 iron bars plus a diamond. Oh, you need a diamond? Yeah, maybe not then. What about in blacksmithing terms and WoW?
The Vanguard has faith in the light. So do I. I've also felt it fill me with wrath.
I always thought it would be interesting to have patterns that require materials from multiple expansions. There's never been anything like that, I don't think. Hey, where'd the guy go? Aren't we supposed to? Oh, there he is.
Would know better than anyone how to fight
Use
the
this
void,
on him.
but I haven't seen her for weeks. I just hope. Let's focus on activating the sentinels.
You need wire, lots of wire. Oh yeah, so copper. So you need an engineer probably. So it'd be probably a blacksmithing pattern, but you need a lot of engineering materials as well.
You will not fall today.
What's he giving me, a heal? Oh no, it's like an absorb. Oh, he's giving me divine protection, basically. Yeah, big plans for the birthday weekend. Like I said, I want to get this character up so we can do some zeros on Friday on it. I think that'll be fun. First time playing this character in many years. Good way to celebrate. And then on Saturday we have the basketball game. I may still try to stream in the morning. I'm not sure exactly what the stream schedule is going to look like moving forward, but I have no plans on really stopping, so we'll see. And then everybody's coming over for my birthday to watch the Duke North Carolina game. That's always on my birthday anymore. That's awesome. Now that they added games to the season. If you had to guess how long will it take 90 on this guy, I don't know, because I don't even know how long it took me to get 90 on my main. Like I actually have no idea. So
You will not fall today.
yeah, pizza. So we're getting pizza from my favorite place. I told the story a lot, but it's like $21 a tray, or pizza tray. That's not. Anyway, yeah, it's like $21 per pizza. So that's like super overpriced in my eyes, but it's fucking insanely good. Definitely the best I've had around this area. So I am very happy to get it. My mom's gonna get it, but we'll see. Metro's a pizza fanatic. Yeah, big time pizza fan. You're right about that. Twilight Pizza's cult. Not a cult, I wouldn't say, but. So is this worth doing? It gives experience. Okay, so yeah, we gotta go do it. Anything that gives us experience, we need. What is it that we have to do? Oh yeah, this I remember this. I really like that the quest dropped decor. Oh, I know, the decor is getting used so crazy good. It's like every single fucking thing gets some kind of decor. It's crazy. It's impressive that they made that much decor, frankly. I'm really happy with that. Do we aggro that? Or they're just running around? Oh, Divine Hammers are top damage? Huh. Eritor's carrying us right now as well, looks like. I can't get over how good the game looks now. I know, it's actually crazy. That's definitely the most remarkable thing about Midnight. Really impressed with it. That's gotta be the easiest burst rotation in the game. It's fucking nuts. Two spells just to probably 50% of your damage when you burst them. How's the launch? How's the launch? How are you doing? I'm doing great. And the launch is great. Everybody's great. Did we miss that one? Yeah, I guess we missed that one. That's unfortunate. Is there any way to go back? It's like really far away. I don't keep aggroing mobs. Hey Telemere, welcome. How come your spell icons are blue? I changed them back in Shadowlands to match the Kyrian theme.
You will not fall today.
Honestly, I probably should change them back now because now they don't really make a lot of sense, but I still like them. All right, so let's see. I wonder if the devs have already started on the next expansion. Oh, obviously, yeah. Yeah, so I told the story a bunch, but I went to BlizzCon in 2018. At the time of WoW, the only thing that was out was... okay, let's just say it this way. The thing that they were announcing at that BlizzCon was the Nazjatar raid and patch. Okay. So I went, we did a guided tour of BlizzCon. Or Blizzard, that is, like the company, and we went in there and we got to see the Team 2 headquarter places, which was like where all the making of the game works happen, you know. So I went in there, and I guess we weren't like expected because it was like not a booked tour. We just did it because one of the people worked there, and we went in there, and they're supposed to like cover shit up, I guess, for certain. When the tours come in, they do like they hide shit, right? So there's stuff all over the walls that's like art and stuff. And some of it is obvious, like it's like Illidan, pictures of like random characters and stuff. But other stuff, it's like, man, what is that? I have no idea what that is. And I'm looking at it as we're walking by. And Caden, we get to one of the, like, I think it's like an art department place or something like that. And Caden, that's Yithison's, the GM. He goes, or the CM, whatever. He goes, should we have covered this up? And he points to something on the wall, and the guy goes like that. So it's clearly something that we shouldn't have seen. And I look at it, and it's this weird, like, I couldn't even describe it to you at the time. I had no idea what it was. It looked like something that never was going to be in WoW, okay? This is, again, BFA. We're talking about the middle of BFA. What it ended up being was mobs from... What was the last patch? What was the last zone in Shadowlands called? I always forget the name of it. Zereth Mortis. It was mobs from Zereth Mortis that we saw. And then when they announced Shadowlands, I was like, oh, that's the mob I saw. It's going to be in Shadowlands. And Shadowlands launch comes, and I was like, this still not in the game. What the fuck? So they basically showed us art from, I think, basically 5 patches ahead. It's hard to really quantify it, but yeah, I'm pretty sure 5 patches is the right number. So yeah, they're working on the next expansion. How are they blue? I made a whole video on how to do it if you guys ever want to see it, but I just made them blue. Just personally changed them to be blue. It's a lot less work. It's a lot easier than you think, but it's more work than you might immediately think it is. It's actually the worst mob type in the whole game right here. Zereth Mortis was a nice looking zone, yeah. It was those like weird ethereals with like the ball face. And I was like, what the fuck is that? That's gonna be in WoW? I was like, that's not that. I was thinking like, that's not a WoW thing. There's no way that's a WoW thing. But I think like looking back on it, I genuinely think even Caden didn't know what he was looking at. Because like it's probably just like early concept art for a design strategy that they have, but they don't actually know where they're going with it yet. You know what I mean? Must be fun being an artist working on WoW, you think? Yeah, maybe. I mean, if you get to work that far in advance, probably, right? Because it feels like the only people who aren't under duress is the art department. Everybody else has to work their balls off and do crazy shit and meet all these deadlines. But I feel like the art department is just really stress-free. Like, you're working on shit so far in advance that it's like, it probably doesn't even really feel stressful, I bet. I mean, unless they still have crazy deadlines and for some reason they just need the art done like years in advance. I don't know, but that part just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. It seems weird that they have art made for basically like 2 years in advance. I don't know why they would do that.
Your precious artifacts now belong to Saladin.
Making a video game seems so complex. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. Since I've been working on the private server, it's actually like there's some things that are very, very straightforward about WoW, but there's other things that are like, holy shit, I didn't even think about that. Like just actually getting all the models and sounds into the game is like more work than actually making it. It feels like even if you had the exact stuff made, you still have to then patch it into the client. And it's like, I don't know, it seems, and it needs to be in like multiple places. It's not just like, you don't drag and drop it into a folder or something, you know what I mean? So I actually give them a lot of credit with Season of Discovery because that's more work than I think a lot of people expected Blizzard to do for classic, like a classic plus like thing. So that is encouraging for those who are excited for something like that. We'll see what happens. Do I have not? Oh yeah, Bob is over here.
Thank the light. You've recovered the artifacts. I answer to the light.
Okay, two-handed sword, big time here.
Remain vigilant.
I think probably my favorite part of leveling right now is the fact that you don't have to keep transmogging shit. It's so nice to see a unified transmog the whole way. Especially when you're on an undergeared character, because usually you would not, like, you're gonna replace gear like instantly, so you never get to see the transmog unless you keep stopping.
The light offers respite, but you must press on.
That was supposed to speed you back up.
Do not succumb to the darkness.
Forward! We will push back the shadows.
Hurry, champion. We need your help against that behemoth.
Wait, what?
The
Oh,
void has come.
you have to do this first.
From the weapons you recovered. Drive this
I used to have to keep transmogging all the time while leveling. Yep. That was the one thing that made me really envious of people who would be willingly using heirlooms, because you could never,
vanguard.
you didn't have to worry about transmogging.
Pleasantries can wait. Terralion, we must regroup at the Sunwell.
I kind of like wearing the leveling clown suit. Yeah, I mean, you could still choose to do that too if you like.
Fall back.
For modern WoW, I don't. In classic though, totally agree. In fact, on my private server, I'm heavily debating if I even want to have transmog. There's a module that's like very popular module for transmog. I think I won't even include it, honestly. I don't really think like transmog in classic makes sense.
Retreat to the Sunwell.
A lot of people ask for it for a classic plus experience, but I honestly don't think it fits.
We made it.
Josh, welcome. I think it's honestly like not. I don't think it should be there in classic. I like that. Yeah, how you just wearing random gear, you know.
We will beseech the light
But
once more to help
at
us
max
push
level,
back
it
the
would be
devouring
kind of nice. It's like maybe something that should only exist at max level.
The Sunwell brought us salvation before. We must have.
But the way the
faith
module
that
works, it
will
actually
happen
works like
again.
this. So you transmog the slot and it stays transmogged, no matter what slot, what item you have. This is my second tune, yeah. Gonna level the Paladin alt so we can do some zeros on my birthday on Friday. For our birthday stream on Friday, so I'm excited for that. Hopefully we'll have a smooth process. We're gonna try to level only in Quel'thelas. You guys didn't surmise. We're only going to do Quel'thelas related activities. So we'll see exactly how well that goes. Where's the word tune come from? Yeah, it's a great question. I tried to look this up years ago. It has something to do with some other game. Some other, like basically all the WoW slang came from other MMORPGs. And I assume it's because those games used words that sounded or used like, you know, some part of the slang. I think a quick Google search will get you your answer, but I don't remember it, so. Actually, here, let's just do it. Why are they called tunes in WoW? There's no... Oh yeah, okay. No, that can't be it. I don't know. There was an answer at one point. Yeah, I read that. The AI had no idea. That's bullshit. That's definitely not why. That didn't make sense. There was some reason, I don't remember what it was, and I can't find it easily now, but we looked it up on, I think it was like we were in the guild or something a long time ago, but I remember talking about it with a bunch of people. Thanks for your sub, Josh. Thanks for your sub, brother. I know that most games you cannot run through other characters. Oh, really? Most games? Really? What games can you not do that? That's actually like a huge feature of a game that a friend of mine used to play, Warhammer Online. Warhammer Online used to have collision, and it made its battlegrounds like really fun. Because you know how like people just run by you and like loot the flag and run away? In that game you could actually form like a wall so they can't. That shit was cool. How long have you been streaming WoW for, and what would you recommend for new streamers? Oh, I've been streaming WoW, like, okay, I'll tell you my streaming journey. I started, well, I always wanted to stream. Me and my friend Siler have been doing WoW YouTube since MOP, or really Kata. Yeah, no, Kata. The end of Kata. We had a lot of different YouTube projects. My second channel now, Ace Games TV, used to be a multi-channel network, or multi-personality network, or whatever you call it. But yeah, anyway, we had a lot of different YouTube projects over the years. But I always wanted to stream. I just didn't always have good enough internet and stuff to do it. Then when I finally got it, I kind of dabbled in it. I remember streaming a little bit in WoD. But it wasn't until the launch of Nostalrius, which was in the middle of WoD, that I actually started streaming like real. And I streamed on Ace Games TV, and it blew up like crazy. I was getting like 40 viewers maybe at max, and then all of a sudden we ended up like having like 500 the one day. And so after Nostalrius shut down and everything fell apart there, I decided I'd start streaming retail as well. So we had made this character for this account for Legion. specifically, just to have like Legion specific content on it, and I figured I might as well stream Legion. And then we kind of found that niche of pugging Mythic Plus being something people cared about. Yeah, the rest is history. At that point, I streamed maybe only 1 or 2 times a week, and then I made videos because I was still working full time. But then after BFA, after COVID, I lost my job, and I decided, fuck it, I'm gonna do streaming full time. So now I do YouTube full time, basically, not just streaming, but make videos or stream every single day. There's always some piece of content each day. So that's that. But in terms of recommendations, I mean, if you are passionate about the game, if you're talking about WoW, just be active, you know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna be, don't do it to make money. That's what me and Sai used to do YouTube consultation all the time, and the #1 thing is don't do it to make money. Do it because you love the game and you want to have conversations with people about it. That's the reason that I do it, and I think that's become a big part of the stream. Like, I try to read every comment. We try to have big personal interactions with everybody, you know, like it's kind of more here to make friends and play the game than actually do anything else. So I started off streaming Arc Raiders and it didn't go well. Switched to old school RuneScape with my stream, did really well. Then switched to Midnight, and I know it's a slow start. Oh yeah, well that's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, like, switching is definitely a death sentence. I would recommend making like one channel that only covers one game. I mean, even more so, I have one channel that covers like one part of one game. You know what I mean? It's basically just Mythic Plus here throughout the season. So that is definitely the best way to cultivate an audience. I know that's not, most people's brains don't work that way. They don't want to just do that. But I personally, I don't find that to be difficult. But yeah, it's tough. Brave to decide to do it full time and losing your job after losing your job. Well, I didn't really have a choice, right? It was like in the middle of COVID, there was literally no like way to get another job. So I was like, all right. I was already doing it like very actively as it was. And towards the like the last few months of me working at the dental office, it was like there was days when I was like, man, I should just fucking quit. Like, I was missing gigantic WoW announcements, and then I would like come home and all the videos, it was like, you know what I mean? Like,
Your aid was timely and welcome.
there was a lot being missed, unfortunately. Alright, well, we don't actually need to pick this up, but we will do this too. Anything that takes place in this zone we can do. So we can do part of this campaign, but not a lot of it.
Has a plan to support those of the Sunwell.
Such a troubled boy. That'll happen when your father leaves a gaping wound.
You have already taken so many of my blood knights to empower the Sunwell.
Metro's great because he talks to viewers all the time. I really enjoy the streams that engage with the chat. Well, that's the #1 thing. So when Siler was the first one that I ever saw do this. Like, I never really saw anybody do this before. But he like literally would go way out of his way to read every comment, and he was really good at it. So that's who I grew up watching. Basically, I wanted to emulate that, you know. And it was tough at first because I'm really bad for a very long time. I was very, 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 very bad at like mentally multitasking. Like, if I had to actually focus on the game and talk at the same time, I just couldn't do it. You still see like vagaries of it here and there. Still pretty common, really, but
what needs bring you here with all that has happened that utterly
yeah, I don't know how anybody watches like the top WoW players who just sit there and ignore their chat for 4 hours. I don't know. Seems crazy. Well, you just open up splits the campaign 3 different directions. Oh, I know. Yeah, I've done it. Done it multiple times now. It's really good. I'm excited for all the content in this zone, though. I'm not going to be doing anything else.
They say that army protects us.
Oh, we need
but I
that.
heard the surge was their doing. Do they even understand what they meddle with?
Enjoy that surge from the Sunwell set off the Dragonhawks.
He will keep coming back to you because you talk to everyone. Yeah, I appreciate it. I think that's the thing that like is the most notable about the stream. I don't think it's like, yeah, I think most people still are here for the game, to be honest, but it's definitely a notable feature, and I don't know how many people actively try it anymore. Okay, so what else? Talk to Eritor.
Hello. We're done. Asking for me to
I'm gonna stick with
inspire
streaming WoW now and possibly
How
some
long I've
RuneScape.
lost
Sweet.
my original thinker.
Yeah, I mean, go for it. Let me know if you have any questions or anything. What else? Cops here as well. What's up, brother? Sorry, I didn't see it at first. Okay, I want to get jewel crafting. Talk to who? Oh, this character.
Anaria Shala, treat my wares with care.
The eternal sun guides us. Anaria Shola.
Oh, wait, I don't have a... What the fuck? Yeah, I don't even have a bag. I need to go buy one of those. Reagent bag. I mostly come to stream for the vibes. Yeah, yeah, what is that? Like, what specifically? No worries, I'm just waking up. I bet you're fucking up early, huh?
My goods are one of a kind.
Okay, enchanting, or reagent bag, right? Is that what you call it? Not in there, though. Where would it be? Containers? Reagent bag. Whoa, what the hell? That's a new one, I guess. Oh, we don't have that much money. 38 slots, only 600 gold. That's easy. That's an easy purchase. What do you think? So you said, I think WoW is very watchable. What do you make? What makes it so in your eyes? Where is it? Oh, there it is. I guess I should get a bigger one now for my main, huh? I learned a lot about tanking and the routes from the stream. Yeah, instructional stuff I think is what... Oh, wait. Hold on a second. I don't have mining, I guess is what it is. Oh, I do still have jewel crafting. Wait, what the fuck? I could have swore I dropped jewel crafting. Okay, well, we're dropping blacksmithing. Picking up mining. It still wants us to do that, though. That's actually kind of interesting. That's two separate... Oh, shit. I shouldn't have dropped it. Dropped it too soon.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
We'll re-pick it up and then drop it again. Because that's another quest that we can actually do. That's kind of interesting. Doesn't get much, but... That's quite interesting. It's not much, but yeah, you do get a little bit extra. Okay, I gotta get mining though. Mining is where in here? I think WoW is a good stream because there's so much content in the game. Oh yeah. Certainly no shortage. See, that mining skill only required level 78 instead of 80. Really makes me think that there might be a way to like actually level here from 78. There's a couple things like that I saw. Like also the fact that you can just come to this city through the portal whenever you want. You don't have to be doing anything special. Okay, where's the jewel crafting table? This is it.
With perseverance, strength.
Alright, so I've not really touched jewel crafting in a long time. Guess we'll start with some prospecting. They said on Discord channel you can start at 678. Really? That's exciting. Wait, what is crushing? Oh wow, the gems are like squares. That's kind of cool. They're like, oh, it's like the TBC gems. Oh, that's fucking cool. I don't know what crushing is. Oh, it makes the gem. Yeah, you get stuff back from the gem. I remember this. Did I get any gems though? I got a red gem, flawless garnet. Wait, what? That's a blue gem, like a rare gem. Oh, it has to be a cut gem that you crush. This is so weird. So we actually got shit we don't even use. How do I fucking level this profession then? Where do I get this stuff? We need more crystalline glass, I guess. That's the biggest thing. Huh. Alright. Glimmering gem dust. Where do you get that? You buy that? Oh, we also have this already. We just need the gem dust. That's very interesting. Right. I don't know where it's from. Do you buy it? There's no buyer. There's nobody you can buy. Just vials, that's it. What does your vendor sell you? Nothing. Okay, by crushing midnight gems. But crushing requires cut gems. Oh no, it doesn't. Wait, no, it doesn't. Well, why can't I crush this gem? Flawless sanguine garnet. It's not. It's like not there. Is it bugged? Or do you need more? Oh, you need 3. Wait, what the fuck? All right, so we just need like way more materials to craft anything. All right.
I have many, many wares.
The blacksmithing thing got refunded. That's funny. All right.
Good fortune to our friends.
Gonna do all the stuff in the city first.
What needs bring you here? We shall not falter.
The shears. Most of these I've only done once, so we'll see how it goes. Oh, yeah, he's gonna tell me to get a bunch of things. Hey SLB, what's up? Welcome. Nice thing about doing this is you should instantly be able to pick up 4 champion level pieces on every alt as soon as you hit 90. Yeah, we're gonna actually do zeros on this character. I do not have the alts for. I do not have the champion piece stuff for the other reps yet, though. I'm not worried about that, though. We can go into it with whatever gear we have. We'll just do some world content and get some gear that way. Yeah, when I do the same process for pots and flasks, it always requires multiple to break down. Gotcha.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Sinu Amanore.
Alright, done. Now we gotta go. Is there another? There's nothing else there. Gotta go do the. Actually, hold on. Let's pick up the prey right now. I don't think you can get credit for it in the city, but we're gonna do the story prey quest as well. I loved WoW. I first played it 7 to 8 years. Then I got into raiding. Then it just felt like a job and got burned out. Oh yeah, that's a big problem. You got to make sure you try to compartmentalize that. Don't do, if it ever feels like it's not fun, you got to stop doing it. And that's difficult because a lot of times people, you know, they rely on you, so you don't want to give up on them, kind of thing.
Meet me near the harbor.
Yeah, Mythic Plus much better because you can just do it whenever you want instead of having to like do it around a schedule, you know.
I've sacrificed everything.
The world still needs defense. My blades are yours. My sight remains vigilant.
Cool Firebird, yeah, like this one. This goes well with the transmog, I feel like. I don't know, there's not... Do you guys feel like there's a good flying mount to match this theme? We have the Ashbringer and we have the Judgment set. I feel like the ground mount's a slam dunk because we have the new Blood Elf Paladin mount. But in terms of flying mount, we don't really have one. I know you will have 9 on SMC and Amani. No, I don't have those yet. That's what I was saying. I have 11 on this, 8 on Amani, and yeah, Voidstorm and Harati I really haven't even started on. But yeah, we're gonna get that done. We're gonna do the Sojourners on every character in thematic alts. So for Harrineer, we're going to level a Harrineer Hunter and then do it. We're going to try to follow this like same process where we only level in the zone. Those characters I don't care so much to level though, to be honest. I'd just rather do the stuff. And then for Azulaman, we're going to do a Troll Hunt or Troll Shaman, which I've already begun messing around on. And then we're going to do Orc Warlock for Voidstorm. Hunter spec probably gonna be Marksman, but I'm not 100% committed to that. I was hoping to try Survival, honestly. We'll see once we get higher level. When we're low level, we're only like level 17 on it or something. It's like Survival seems really shit compared to Aim Shot. Oh, okay, there's a Jewel Crafting Knowledge piece. I'll take it. Yeah, I feel like Survival would be cool. Did my first delve last night. Just me and the NPCs for a quest in Eversong. Nice. Yeah, delves are actually quite fun for... I think you would like... I think based on what you said, I think you would like it a lot. Oh, I didn't finish the other quest. Honestly, I feel like I need to keybind extra action button. There's so many times this expansion where there's extra action button. Is there like a mac... I guess there's a macro that you can probably make for that.
My blades are yours.
They remind me of Rifts in D4. Oh, really? I never played Diablo 4. No, I don't want to bind it in game. I want to have it like a separate button that I could drag to any keybind for different characters, because not every character has the same keybinds available. See, that had this quest has Blood Elf specific quest options. It's quite cool. There's another jewel crafting thing, it looks like. Vintage Soul Gem. I have it on caps lock. Oh yeah. That's probably gets you in funny situations. Yeah, but caps lock can kill a key, man. I definitely would recommend chilling on that. Sometimes you can just say like one word in caps lock and people will fucking tilt because they think you're for some reason yelling at them.
With perseverance, strength.
Anu Belore Delana.
My sight remains
I
vigilant.
guess I missed something big on the Pokemon Discord. Oh, also we have our reward claimed on Discord for the pet or whatever it is. What do you do with it? Log into your Battle.net app. Click your profile. Redeem code. You are claiming Razeshi C. Why is it called that? Is that actually the name of it? What the fuck? Razeshi C. I thought... What the hell? It's actually the name. It's weird. I thought it was short for something. Metro, today will you finish your Sojourner Journeys? Oh no, not today. There's too many to do. But hopefully we'll level this character. We'll get pretty far in that process today. That's what we'd like to do the most.
What needs bring you here?
And again, we're doing Silver Moon only, so gonna try to do it all, but we'll see how it goes. Click extra action button 1. Oh, sweet. That's simple. Sweet. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely feel like we need that. Can you do a show tooltip on that? That'd be interesting, actually. Right there. I think I'm a couple minutes behind. Oh yeah, it seems like a couple people are. I don't know if it's maybe YouTube today being a little slow or something. Oh, we never finished the... I don't know, we're kind of all over the place. Literally just like flying from one quest chain to the other. Yeah, only on YouTube I stream. Is there a cap on the prey system? In terms of experience, it does seem like there is. I'm still having trouble figuring out what the cap is, to be honest, but there's definitely some kind of cap. But look at all this. I mean, dude, there's a lot of content. We don't even leave the zone. We still have like probably an hour or two of content that's just in this city. Pretty nuts. That's, I think, maybe my favorite part of the zone is how much content there is in the city. Now this weekly, we picked up on our alt for some reason. We have to do 10 World Quest dungeons or delves. We're gonna do some of this stuff along the way, but man, there's a lot of stuff on the map right now. This quest line is so good. Yeah, this one's cool, right? There's a couple really good quest lines in the city. There's a lot of Blood Elf politics stuff going on, man. It's kind of cool. Eager to see where they end up with that.
We endure.
Where are we supposed to go now for this? I thought it was here. Oh yeah, it is here. Will you be reading all quests? No, not in this character. We've already done all this. We've already done all the reading of the quests, so If you want to see me read all these quests, then they are on the stream from, I think, probably Friday morning. Or I don't know when we did these, but yeah. But on the other zones, when we do Amani and all that other stuff, like the alts for those zones, we will be reading every quest. A few quests were also just brutal with the character dying where you didn't expect them. Yeah, there's a lot of good story too, I agree. What is this? Oh, unfinished sheet music, yeah. Alright, now what? Alright, let's go do that. Are you planning on playing any alts at max level? No plans, but I will be doing zeros on this character for my birthday stream on Friday. And then we'll see where it goes from there. If it's fun, maybe we'll keep playing it into the season, but obviously once the season starts, it's going to be full steam ahead on just the main for the foreseeable future. This character will be like a character I play off stream a lot, where it's just going to be doing world content and stuff, because it really feels like a Blood Elf Paladin in this zone. Like, doing the world content in this zone is something special, you know?
What needs bring you here?
Birthday, what level are you going to get? I'll be 37 on Friday.
The perseverance.
A new beloved L'Oreal.
Glory to the Sindora.
Not too bad. 37 is not 40 yet, but already past 30, I'd say. Yeah, you're right. I think you got it. I think you hit the nail on the head.
A new Bellore de la Na. Baladash Malanore.
That's just nuts. I mean, that is really nuts burst. One spell, basically.
Sun chase your shadows.
37 is past 30. This news to me. Oh, you didn't know that? Really? You don't know math, bro? I don't even think... Is that math? I don't even think that's counting, right? Is counting math? I guess so. To some degree.
What needs bring you here?
Alright, first ding.
Guide you.
Maybe a slow process, but we got one of them. Oh, okay. Art of War increases the damage of your next Blade of Justice by 150%. Nice. Oh. Art of War further empowers Blade of Justice to unleash a wave of holy light, dealing 6,000 holy damage to its primary target. That's cool. That sounds fun. That's only 9 more to go. Yeah, it's going to take a while. I'm worried that we're not going to have enough experience, but like I said, if we don't, we're going to try some party sync shenanigans to finish it out. Oh, wait. We're supposed to go down there? What are we doing? No, we come back up here. I would love an expansion where they redo Northern Kalimdor. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if they do what they do with this in any other zones, it's going to be freaking insane. This is obviously not where we're supposed to be. Oh, it is.
Anaria Shola.
That's the Delve quest. Here's the Goodwin quest.
Sinu Amanore. Ah, well, if you ever need a reprieve from the bustle of our visiting friends, seek the red banners around the city. We'll keep the Alliance out of those areas.
Yeah, so you actually get access to more of the city as Blood Elf. Pretty cool. Or really as Forward.
You'll need it in Fairbreeze, champion. A problem with the light bloom.
Use this arcane projector to keep us informed.
No.
The eternal sun still
Now, how do you obtain it from him? What? Oh, it's floating in his hand, I see.
Erator, you may be needed at the Sunwell.
This light bloom might actually be of use to the Vanguard. At the very least, I need to find out.
Alright. Where are we on? This over here now?
Honoria Sholard.
Ah, let's walk right into that.
Glory to the Sindor.
Never seen a rock in my life. It's not really that. That's hard to believe. Delve next. Since we're here.
Glory to the Sindora.
I guess the other delves, are they open now? Or is it not going to be until the season? Oh, there we go. It doesn't have a show tooltip though, unfortunately. Why is that? Did I do something wrong? That seems like you should be able to do that. Where even is it? There's so many that have just a question mark. Oh wait, I didn't do it, that's fine. What? Didn't save it. But now it still don't work. It's surprising. Let's take a look at it. One of them is probably the Nemesis one. Oh yeah, you're probably right. This guy's saying it doesn't work, so I guess not. Yeah, I guess that doesn't work. Oh well.
On you.
Yeah, so I guess that one is the one by the Sunwell. That's the one that's gated still, right? I was 7 minutes behind, but we share the same birthday. Oh shit, yeah. Well, my birthday's actually Saturday. Oh no, yeah, no, Friday. Yeah, Friday. We're celebrating it Saturday, but it's actually Friday. I'll be streaming on Friday, yeah, March 6th. I'm excited. It's birthday stream, always fun. If I level him on this, or her on this character, it's like account-wide leveling, or what? Yeah, her ass kicked.
Now strike. My eye found you.
So I don't understand why she constantly runs away. Something wrong with the AI in the game right now, I think. They constantly just like do really weird shit that don't make any sense.
Now strike.
AI in follower dungeons makes me go nuts. Yeah, it's really wild. I noticed Ilaria kept teleporting to respawn a stone, Oh yeah. Yeah, she just keeps moving out of melee range. I don't get why honestly. Doesn't seem to be any reason to it. I don't even have freedom, I guess, huh? If this talented or something? What's your plan with the Pally? Biggest plan I have is this Friday I want to do zeros on it for my birthday. But outside of that, probably do a lot of world content on it off stream. Oh, what the hell? Where did I get that? I just got one for free. I shouldn't have bought that one. Yeah, she is level 10. What things do we have? I don't even know. Quel'thelas the zone or the server? Yeah, the zone.
perseverance, strength.
Place the ward breaker. Is there more? I know we go back to there. Think you'll do holy or prot? Holy, yeah. When I get to max level for zeros, I'll be doing holy. Hey, welcome.
Anubalore Dalana.
We just gotta get a new add-on. I guess voodoo and selling the shit aren't gonna work, so. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to try this dandy one or whatever it is. All good, all good. Yep. Again, I wouldn't be streaming if it wasn't, brother. You don't have to ask that every day. I'm streaming WoW. I'm having a good day. I need to level alts. What's the fastest way? Fastest way? I think it's just quest, yeah. I'm not worried about fast. I'm doing a little bit of a challenge run here, honestly. Like I said, I'm going to try to do only Quel'thelas on this character, and then I'm going to follow a thematic scheme for all the other zones. We have already done all the questing in this zone, so I'm not going to read the quests, but the other characters are going to be all in, like, reading the Sojourner quest lines that we haven't done. But this character is just going to fly through it, and we're going to try to only gain experience in activities that require the zone, or that are part of the zone. They might take you out of the zone occasionally, but, like, to finish the campaign, I think you have to leave the zone, but... Definitely go Darkmoon Farer. I should have did that actually, fuck. But you only get it for an hour, right? So that's... Going to the Darkmoon Farer seems to like have problems with my PC. Has problems there for some reason, so... I'm not gonna go.
Baladash Malanor.
Guy does hit hard. Chaos Bolt's a spell you don't want to let go off. You can buy hats so you can refresh the buff every hour without going back. Yeah, but I don't have the stuff for that.
What have you learned lately?
I didn't even realize. I don't remember her stay a while and listen here.
Anaria Shala.
Is everything all right, Lady Liadrin?
Oh, you can't listen to it no matter where you are? Oh, shit. I mean, the currency for it can be sent account-wide. Yeah, I don't have any. That's what I'm saying. I don't have any. Never done Darkmoon Fair really ever, and for some reason it like makes my graphics card go crazy when I go there, so not going.
What's on your mind? Safe travels.
Remember I had trouble seeing this. I don't. I got my recording software ready. Sweet. It's gonna be a great season. Where? What am I even looking for, honestly? Antique necklace. There's a bag. That's supposed to be right here. I had trouble doing this the first time I did this quest too. I think if we do Alt-Z. Yeah, there we go. Wait, no, that's not. That wasn't. Oh, I guess the spider has the necklace. The book is from there. Notice pally damage is strong. Even tanks doing DPS. Yeah, they're pretty damn good from what I've been told.
You got my attention. What can I do for you?
Oh. Not doing this yet. Gonna start with everything that's in the city first, then we'll branch out.
What needs bring you here? We endure.
+2 reviews are going to be special? Yeah, I hope so. I used to go there to buy Inky Black Potion. Now you can find it in the Argentina. Oh shit, really? I didn't even know that. Where do you get it in the Argentina?
With perseverance, strength, we endure.
I saw one on the shelf. Oh yeah, okay.
We endure. Glory to the Sindori. What needs bring you here?
That one of the Sojourner quests we finished there? That was a quick one. You don't get the pop-up on the screen anymore, so I'm not actually sure.
The new Amanori. The new Balabelorialum.
You got some pants. Need a vendor.
I have many lucky doos you like. Farewell,
All right.
friend of the grumbles.
Now it's time to go to this part.
Glory to the Sindora. The world still needs defense.
Okay, now we have to do the dungeon, yeah. I'm just gonna queue for it on normal. It's probably gonna take a while to get in. But I really can't be asked doing the fucking follower stuff. It is terrible. Oh, what the hell? No, it's not gonna take a while to get in. That's really surprising.
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
Oh, wait, what? We did do a follower dungeon. What the hell? Is midnight worth the purchase? Yes. Oh, we can't. Alright, well, we'll have to do that later then. We can't queue for normal, that's why.
I've been tracking these threats to our realm for some time. They are quite tenacious. As if it were made to withstand something as volatile as anguish. The crystal reacts.
I saw the kick tracker wasn't on your screen, so I'm guessing it isn't just me. I had it on the other day. It didn't seem to work. Also seemed bugged like shit. It was like gigantic for some reason. But I haven't messed with it. I assume that's not going to go forward. That obviously was not supposed to be that way.
I am well positioned to turn pain.
It tracks mine only. Oh, really? Yeah. That's what it seemed like for me the other day.
Be careful, champion. Our magic is almost as deadly as our prey.
Does the Argentina count? I mean, I can go there, but there's no, like, the quest is in a different zone, you know, so. Oh, what the fuck? Look. This is the actual prey guy. Because we're not actually in the zone, I guess, so he's coming out now.
I knew you could handle yourself, but that.
While I'm doing the prey quest, the prey guy shows up. That's funny.
Sinu Amanore.
Looks like I can't click that though. Alright. This is cool that they just have like a random house here. They really did a lot of great stuff with this zone, man, I'll tell you.
A new Belore Delana. A new Bala Balore.
What needs bring you here?
Sinu Amanore, with perseverance, strength.
What's wrong with this person?
Paladash, Malanore.
I do not think I can continue being a Blood Knight. The endless practices, constantly being beat down, getting yelled at by trainer Sunstriker. I no longer believe I have what it takes to be a Blood Knight. Every day I want to quit, and even now I am hiding to avoid my duties. I feel like a failure. I was supposed to become a great warrior, but now all I wish to do is go home and drink my worries away with my mother. And that does not even mention all the debt I have incurred during this education. I know I have a crowd of people supporting me. My parents, my friends, even trainer Sunstriker wants me to succeed. That makes it hurt even more when I feel like I have let them down. I feel so lost. What the hell? Sorry about that, brother. Didn't know there was a character there. First time seeing that.
With perseverance, strength.
Sinu Amanore.
Playing Paladin now? Yep, living the alt here. I'm going to try to get this character done for some zeros on Friday for my birthday stream. That's the goal here. But we're also testing out the possibility of doing only Quel'thelas to level. We can see how far we can get in that. Jas, welcome. Have fun today. I am. Yeah, no, of course. What do you think? I switched from Blood Death Knight? Really? You don't know me, brother. Welcome. I ain't switching for any reason other than it gets removed. I don't think the treasures give experience at all, right? I'm pleasantly surprised with BM. I switched from Marksman, given how nerfed Marksman was, and it's pretty good. Oh, good. There's not really any content that like you would. Do you feel like there's any content that like it actually matters in right now? Because you never know, things are gonna change. 100% before the season starts. Invasive links we're looking for. Right now, no, but I can see the nerf being difficult to deal with in dungeons given how immobile the spec has become. Oh, really? Alright. BM is super mobile. Oh yeah, I'm sure they always are going to be. I feel like I got ambushed more often than I find my own source of prey progression. Oh, really? Yeah, that's cool. That's a cool part of it, to be honest, because you can just be out there doing world quests and stuff and it just shows up as well. Price isn't fucking great. I just wish you could do it more.
Baladash, Malanore. Sun, chase your shadow.
But yeah, if we run out of things to do totally, then I'm just gonna like, I don't know. I actually was, no, actually the thing I'm most upset about is you don't get any rep at all.
What
It seems like there's some kind of cap per week or something. That's frustrating. I thought you would just get a very small amount, but you actually get none.
Baladash, Malanore. Anu Velore Delana.
Yeah, that's done. No world quests up here or anything like that. There's this though. I'm just desperate to find 2 more levels of Haradi and Amani for the weekly. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, lumber. Gotta remember to do that too. Where is it? Oh, here. Well, this doesn't give experience, right? No. I found my inky black potion in the Argentina. Oh yeah. It's just one though, right? It's not, you can't buy a bunch of them there. Or can you? There's a couple spots. Oh, you can just pick up one at a time. Got it. I thought maybe you could actually buy them there. There are multiple places, such as Saber. Yeah, I saw that. I thought maybe it was somewhere you can actually purchase it. That would have been nice. This one's evading or bugged or something. Oh, it's fixed. Great.
With perseverance, strength.
Aldi El Shalah.
Sinu Amanore. Glory to the Sindorai.
What needs bring you here? May the eternal sun guide you.
We endure.
What needs bring you here?
We're in combat, really? Well, that's the one thing about being Blood Elf over Night Elf. Now we're just stuck, I think. Luckily we can, I think, run up this way. What the fuck are we in combat with? Okay, we're gonna have to die or something, I guess. Very unfortunate. Hard to beat Night Elf for that reason. Now this guy's gonna think he's somebody because I died, you know, in between the quests. He's probably gonna brag about it. I've only been watching for about a year, but I only now just learned you have more than one Death Knight. Oh, really? Wow. Yeah, we got a lot of Death Knights, but I only play one. Death Knight and Paladin, I have probably 50 across all the things. Two favorite classes for sure. I really like Shaman too. Ooh. Love them epics. Alright, that is it. Back to the city. Oh, I'm sorry. More than just a Death Knight. Oh, yeah, we got... my account's pretty much filled with characters. I have a whole second channel where I do like leveling challenges and shit. Oh, it's gonna... I guess we can't get that. That channel's like dedicated to just like not in-game, not max level stuff. So if I do any actual like world stuff in this expansion, that's where it will be past this week, couple weeks.
With perseverance, strength. What needs bring you here? Sun, chase your shadows.
Couple more things over here. Oh yeah. Wait, are we high enough item level now? Still no? Jesus Christ.
Anguish still lingers on you. Sinu Amanore.
Alright, I think that's everything that, yeah, that's all the stuff we can do in the city now. Time to head to Anduin. Or, I always say Anduin. Eretor. Time to head to Eretor.
Good. You're both here.
That's your solution? To zap them with your staff?
Reddit told me that there's a weekly cap on Prey, and those who do not do all 4 in early access are unfortunately behind. Oh, really? Like it's not like a seasonal cap? That's interesting. Yeah, I guess the most I can get right now is 100 rep into the rank 4 or whatever.
Made holy through the sacrifice of the Naru Muru.
I'll see you again soon, right?
Anu Belore de la Na.
I know you are tired. It is hard to continue, but we must.
And we can do it from really far away. Wow. That's another thing. I wonder if there's a macro you can make. A macro to make like the quest button.
Should the Sunwell fall, we have no way to stop the devouring host. We have taken different paths to reach the light, but together we assemble for the same purpose, to protect Azeroth.
About to ding 82. Haven't left the city yet.
What if I promised that my task would take you far away from here?
Yeah, I do think without war mode and other stuff, it's probably not gonna really work out.
Light bless you, friend.
Alright, that's it. That's as far as we're gonna go on this campaign. Can't wait to return to BM main and see the changes. Kind of anxious too. Oh yeah.
My mind off the problems with Paladins.
Yeah, you're gonna come for Midnight Suite. It's really, really, really good. Very, very, very good. Alright, what should we take up? Let's see. Probably that. Still here? Sweet Josh, glad to see you. Glad you're still here. We're gonna be here myself for a while still. Until we either finish 100% of the zone and have to do something else, or we ding. Okay, surely after those gloves. Now, yeah, there we go. All right. Hey, Dylan, welcome. I'm gonna run to the bathroom before that queue pops then. And then it's time to get out of the zone, or out of the city. Take a while. Not too fast of a queue for DBS, right? 12 minutes is the recommendation. Alright, perfect. Go get more stuff done. We have some quests that are still actually in the city, just outside of it right now. This one.
Sinu Amanore.
Oh, this is somebody else's. I don't think you get anything for doing it, right? Oh. Now I gotta do mine too. Oh, that guy, the other mob gripped me. So it's good tech that we don't have to deal with that competition shit. In like MoP and earlier days, only one person would have been able to do a quest like that. I don't miss those days, yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Baladash, Malanore.
This doesn't even give experience because they don't die. Pointless.
Anu Belore Delana.
This world quest, it's bugged for me. At least it won't turn itself in. Oh, world quest.
The eternal sun guides us.
We will persevere.
We endure.
I think that's it, right? That one's done. Go do the dog one. There's that. Perfect.
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
Up there. Zandalari, Paladin of all things, yikes. Sorry, brother, you had a lot of options, but you chose wrong. Yeah, you were mobs of her? I didn't even know that. There's one down here. I know that's the... I don't know what this is. It must be for a achievement or something like that. Soothsayer Stargle.
Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Come face me, sneak. Let's make an example of you.
Beware.
Flee the flame.
Beware.
Mongols. Nibbles, drop it. Just what I needed.
Beware.
Fear the fell.
Beware.
Mongols.
Beware.
Naughty little nibbles.
This is gonna be a good fight for Blood Death Knight when it comes in. Lots of magic and grip's really useful there.
My magic.
Use the disguises and find the goods. My blades are yours.
I'm gonna actually have to do this part on normal, I think, right? Or maybe we do. It was just on follower dungeon that we didn't have to do it.
Clock in. We will proceed.
Oh, that's interesting. When I did this on the follower dungeon, we didn't have to do this part. Huh. So it really slows the dungeon down, this part. Somebody has to want steak for me to go to him. Is that how it works? It does, but it's a free achievement. Oh yeah. I don't think anybody ever wants steak. Somebody wants the bottle, but they're done already. Shift over. Illicit rain, 5 stars. That was the achievement, yeah. Toy, we got a toy. Overmoon curtains, what is that? Oh, that's the tailoring thing you get. What do you mean Quel'thelas only? Yeah, we're gonna try. I don't know that you can, but we're gonna try.
Who are you? Who gave you access?
Probably be a lot easier if we had war mode and stuff, but we're going without it. We're gonna see where we get.
I have to do everything.
Beware.
Drop those crates and crush them. Hop to it.
Beware. Beware.
Drop those crates and crush them. Nowhere to hide.
Why did I get hit by that? That seems wrong.
Beware. Beware.
Break time. Get those crates down. Hop to it.
Beware. Beware.
Not sneaky enough.
Oh, some barrels don't count or something? No, I don't know what that problem was. Not sure what the issue was that I got hit there.
Beware. Beware.
Nice to get some gear. That's too much to ask, I guess.
Stay put.
Oh, that's a buff, but it only lasts for the next fight. Huh. Ooh. Oh shit, I just aggroed that. Paladin throwing out Divine Storm. We've seen that many times over the years. I live in Pennsylvania. Okay. Definitely should use bubble more. It's not a very long CD. Yeah, I got hit by that. I think I might have aggroed that. Morning Metro Dalgorithm, what's up, buddy? Beautiful day from Warcraft? Eh, not really, but yeah, good. It's a day, so that's enough. Do you mind sharing your opinion on the U.S.-Iran war? I don't know anything about it. But yeah, typically politics, not any type of stuff like that, not really discussed here, but that I don't know a thing about, to be honest. I think it started right when Midnight came out, right? So I haven't even really heard about anything. Been way too engrossed in WoW stuff. Yeah, Void versus Light, that's a big war I know about. Actually, I don't know who the winner is going to be, to be honest. I actually would be surprised if the Light is, like, the bad guy somehow. My money's on the Void, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true, this expansion especially, right? They definitely emphasize the Light isn't all holy and good, and it can be wielded by any who believe, no matter the intentions, yep. Which I don't feel like that needed to be emphasized. That seemed obvious to me. That's why it makes me think that there's something more coming. Like, it's not only just that, but it's also something else. Because we saw that in Legion very clearly, and we've seen that with the Scarlet Crusade, and there's no shortage of places that it's been like that, honestly. I guess we've never, besides the Scarlet Crusade, we've never actually, like, killed Light users. We never see the Light try to force its will. Oh yeah, that we have, you mean, yeah. Priory. Oh yeah, I know, yeah. Priory, great example too, yeah. They resurrect the mob and with the Light somehow. I think they're making it abundantly clear for the plot purpose. Maybe, yeah. I think it's gonna be like something. There's something big coming. Like, it's not just. It's more about like an actual character or plot thing is gonna occur, and I wouldn't be surprised if it happens in the raid. Based on what we know about the raid. I mean, I haven't actually looked at like testing or anything. I don't know if there's been testing on the final boss or whatever. But I'm probably actually gonna do the story mode for the raid for the first time because it really seems like it's that good. This dungeon will be the worst when it's in Mythic Plus, yeah. I don't think I'm going to dislike it or anything. It's just going to be a lot of casters. Remember they said they weren't making a lot of casters in dungeons? How crazy is that, huh? I think they'll draw back the casters. They did it for season 1 with tuning. But they just made this dungeon. I guess it's possible, but that would be kind of weird to make it and then unmake it within 6 months. Wait, did that guy just get knocked off? Oh my god, he just got knocked off. What the fuck? I didn't even know that could happen. If you stand in the mechanic, it knocks you back. He got knocked all the way down. Wow. That's brutal. Ugh. Hey guys. Oh, you get the regular... Wait, oh no, he's got... What was that, the Scarlet mount that he had? They did it for Pet and Seat. Yeah, but those are old dungeons. That's what I'm saying. This one's just got made, so... This was made under their new philosophy, you thought, right? Do you guys like Xal'atath as the main villain? I hope N'Zoth or some real old god is going to make a 100th comeback. I think they won't do that, but I do kind of agree that Xal'atath feels a little bit too... Like, I think the thing that I don't like about Xal'atath the most is that she just feels like she just does whatever the fuck she wants and gets away with it. Like, we've not even come close to making, like, a dent in beating her, you know what I mean? So it does make it feel like a little bit too maniacal. But I expect there to be a big twist at the end. Like, I don't expect her to just win. And I don't expect her to die in a raid fight, you know what I mean? But I could be wrong, obviously. I beat her every day? Where?
Beware. Beware.
Oh wait, I went way too early. Well, I don't think it really matters in this difficulty. Where's your wing CD? It's not anymore. It's part of Divine Storm, or Wake of Ashes. It procs whenever you pop Wake of Ashes with this talent. I think you could take it without. You can do it without, but honestly, I don't see a reason not to because it's pretty cool to combine all of that into one button. It's kind of cool. A lot of people actually just macroed that shit together for years anyway, so. In my mind. Oh. As long as it's working.
Beware.
Bubble time.
Beware.
Hosted time. Dude, 100? I'm getting fucking tables.
My sight remains vigilant.
It's, well, all not very good upgrades. Take the ring.
Beware of threats unseen.
Unless someone rolls a 1. Oh yeah. I'd have to give it to him. I didn't even see if there was any other rolls. Honestly, we should probably be going. Let's actually come back to this. Well, no, let's do this one, and then after this, we're gonna go do the we gotta get the bazaar or the whatever the fuck it's called. The soiree. We gotta get the soiree started. I think there was a soiree quest somewhere that we might need to go already still. Are you liking Red Pally? It's interesting. There's like a really big burst window that's fun. But outside of that, it's very dull rotation. My favorite thing is when we get procs of Divine Storm, and that's about it. But that right there is fucking nuts. Like, look at that. That is fucking awesome. You got all kinds of shit going on with 2 buttons, basically. But every once in a while, there's actual downtime in the rotation, and then that really feels bad. Luckily, I have a Arcane Torrent to give me an extra holy power in that moment. Somewhere along the way, the game moved a wall in my house on its own, and suddenly dwarves were able to go in my gnome hole. I don't know what that means, but hope it's not a sexual thing. I re-rolled in like 20 minutes because the rotation was really blunt. Yeah, compared to other specs, it does feel quite dull at times. But luckily, in like, at least in world content, 2 30-second CDs being the major focal point of the burst, those are up pretty much almost like every time you fight some.
Victory lies
So
ahead.
it's fun enough for now. What treasure is there? Oh, there's another jewel crafting thing? Cool. Hey Kyle, what's up? Welcome. No, it's a door only big enough for gnomes. Oh, I see.
Senua Manore.
Wait, what was that? I have to do something else. Before that respawns, we gotta go do it. No, we killed a rare. I think the rares are worth killing for experience. No? I'm not sure. Haven't killed this rare yet. Yeah, we didn't miss him. I just wanted to make sure the quest mob didn't respawn. Oh shit. This guy's spawning now. A little tenuous. Might actually have to heal a little bit here. Oh, there's another player. Forget it. Bunch of players. Hard to see on the phone. What level are you? 82 only, yeah. Getting fucking coupons though. About to hit up the grocery store.
Anubalore Dalana.
Can you click it without the dog hair? Or do you have to wait? You have to wait. Any cool PvP talents for them anymore? Ultimate Retribution. Has to be a player. Yeah, there's like actually no good PvP talents. Rhett and Holy had some of the coolest PvP talents. Where do you shop at usually? Oh, I don't know. I was just joking. I guess Wegmans. There's a Wegmans around here, and then I've actually been going to Walmart a little bit, which I never used to do, but they have ramen that I really have grown to like. And it's like the only place around here that has that one. Aldi's is top tier. I've heard a lot of people suggest Aldi's. I should probably give it a try. I know it's like meant to be cheaper, but I have to say I really don't like the whole like there is no employees thing. It feels kind of weird. Watch out, huge ramen recall at the moment. Oh really?
Let the ashes of their
I haven't had ramen in a few days, to be honest, so I don't know.
Attention everyone! A cause for celebration. Our dear champion has arrived.
Glory to the
Aldi and Little are both good. Oh, it's Little? That's a place. Not heard of that one, I guess.
Baladash Malanore. Glory to the Sindora.
Okay, this doesn't actually give experience right now. So I'm not gonna do that one. Alright, but now we have these quests. Bugged. Aldi has employees? What do you mean? No, that's like their main thing, isn't it? That they have like one employee. It's like just one cash register and that's it. Yeah, you have to bring your own bags. You have to like put a quarter in the thing. It's like all about like cutting corners basically. Go do the world quest while we're here. My friend was a manager at one. Oh, I'm sure there's like other people besides the one cashier, but you never like, it's just like super bare bones. I know that the managers get paid extremely well because they don't have to pay like 18 employees basically. Like when you go to a regular grocery store, there's like a million people walking around. And I get that's probably not a very good business model to be honest, so good choice on their part. But it does kind of make it feel like a little bit more like if I need something, there's somebody there, you know what I mean? Whereas if I go into Aldi's, it's like, I feel like I'm like shopping in a warehouse or something. There's like nothing going on. I went in there once and I was like, it kind of turned me off. I don't know why, but. I haven't been to an Aldi in a long time, but when I go, I always forget my quarter. Yeah, I don't know what the hell you're supposed to do if you don't have one. You're just not allowed to go, I guess. I honestly just don't go because they aren't open when I do my shopping. Oh, why? When do they open? I was going to go and do these quests now, but I think this is stupid. I think we should just continue questing. And we'll eventually get to it. You can ask someone to give you their cart, to be honest. Oh, yeah. Imagine if they don't let you. You're getting a fucking fist fight over a quarter. Wait, is the prey finally out? Or we still haven't gotten the prey out? No.
You're Orwenna, aren't you? My mother Ilaria told me about you.
Anu Belor de Lana. Speak up. What brings you here?
News, Magistrix. When did you first begin seeing these disturbances with this light bloom?
Perhaps when the Sunwell blew sky high into that swirling vortex?
Shoe Hawk Strider.
Sorry, I'm a bit overwhelmed.
A market, Walmart is mostly food. They do have like only one aisle of other stuff, so small. Walmart's got a lot of good food actually. They have a lot of like unique products that nobody else has around here. I just really don't like the concept of Walmart. Plus it's always just a fucking zoo every time you go. Bunch of people just doing whatever the fuck they want. I like going to like Wegmans at like certain times of day because there's never anybody there and you can just relax and just like look around and see like, because I feel like a lot of times when I go to the grocery store, it's like you just end up getting the exact same things over and over again, and I never like take a moment to see what else they have. That's when you go to Walmart, you just get in and get out, basically, for me at least.
Smells like the local pets were marking their territory. They're obviously distressed.
Walmart is great for food and supplies. The people who go there are the problem. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Kind of just like classic WoW. Market Walmart don't have clothes, sporting goods. They do have a pharmacy though. Oh, you market Walmart? That's like a separate thing or something? You're saying that it's like only a grocery store? I didn't even know that was a thing. Don't think they have something like that around here. We just have the super stores, I guess. Super center, is that what they're called? Cash is becoming non-existent in the UK, and prices are crazy. Oh wow, really? What do you mean everything's going like digital or whatever? All these the cheapest here. Yeah, I'll have to give all these a try.
Scurrying rat has stopped to catch its breath. Eviscerate it.
Alright, now we got the prey out. Where's the prey at? All the way down there. We'll get to it eventually.
Perhaps this sudden growth is tied to the empowerment of the Sunwell. I think I was right. This could be used to help the Vanguard.
I swear there was something to do here, wasn't there?
Anu Belore Delana.
We will have justice.
Is it above? Oh yeah, above.
What happened here?
Hawkstriders running amok.
What do you want?
What do you want? What do you mean? I clicked on you by accident, brother. You're not that important. Even though you got that crazy ass sword, I really want that sword.
Those Hawkstriders are a terror.
If I can kill him and get his sword like in Dark Souls, I'd be doing that right now. Sorry, Eritor, story's gonna end early. Same company, it's just a small, faster Walmart with less people. Huh. I had no idea that was a thing. I've never heard of that before. Let's look it up. Market Walmart. Not a thing. Nothing like that, I guess, around, maybe it's not in Europe, or maybe it's only in Europe or something, I don't know. Never heard of that, and doesn't seem like Google knows about it either. I typed in Market Walmart near me, and the only thing that came up was super centers. Like a neighborhood Walmart? It's just a grocery store? What's the name of it though? Like, how do you look for it? Oh, there's no Walmart at all in EU? Oh shit, really? Oh yeah, it's like, got a different name, right? What's the name? I've heard Sai talk about it. There's like a, well, maybe it's not the exact Walmart, but it's like a thing like Walmart. Neighborhood Market is the name of it. Oh, okay. Still no idea. Like that's. I guess the name is just too vague for Google to help with something. Coughlin? Oh yeah, that might be it.
Yeah.
They even have a liquor store. Oh yeah.
The nearest light bloom is nowhere near the village. How did this bush was trampled? The poor wildlife here must be terrified.
Gotta get this lumber. I haven't gotten like any yet. Where is it going? It can't go in the reagent tab, right? It has to go. Oh no, it does. Yeah, it's up there. Thinking of something else, I guess. Coughlin and the penny market. That's it. Penny, yeah. I like the German stores. Oh yeah. Like Adolf's. You ever go to Adolf's? That's a good one. There's supposed to be some here. Abandoned note. There it is.
This light bloom you described is clearly out of control.
All these is the German store. Oh, for real? That's why they have no employees. Everybody fucking left. Or maybe, yeah, it sounds Swedish, doesn't it? Aldi. Aldi Shara. Isn't that a Blood Elf thing? German store, sure, but you guys rockin' fast food. I'm not saying in a stereotypical way. You like the food? I got really big into Taco Bell recently, but never really been a big fast food fan outside of that. It is German, you double checked, and it's...
We endure.
You have come far, stranger.
Oh, we still haven't helped all the citizens. What's the last? Oh, this, yeah. This was the one that was super bugged on launch, and everybody's, like, the voice lines were getting spammed. What are we supposed to do to help?
What needs bring you here?
Oh, you have to click the cat.
Those wounds, little friend.
Yeah, he lights to those wounds. Lights to those wounds, little friend. Lights to those over and over again.
You deep, stranger.
What do you want?
The world watch. Follow the trail. It should lead to the answers
We have to actually follow it, or can we just fly there? I'm not
Mother
sure.
said you're familiar with the
I think we can just fly there.
What do you make of all this?
The creatures, they remind me of home. Yet they live on the surface. It should not be this way.
You'll encroach no further.
These
I like Five Guys, but I don't like the cost. Yeah, Five Guys crazy priced. I'll tell you a little trick though. Well, it's not really a big trick, but definitely a little trick is for me. When I eat one meal a day there, it's like really hard because if you're gonna eat one meal a day there, you pretty much need to get 2 burgers, and that is expensive as shit. But so what I've been doing recently is 1 burger, large fry. They give you a ton of fries, so that's usually a lot. And then I just get like a gigantic thing of peanuts, like just mounded over the top of the container with peanuts. And eating all that usually pretty good actually.
Trouble ahead. On your guard.
One meal a day, yep. It's tough at first, but you get used to it.
We were able to hold back the growth, but not those.
How do you find Paladin so far? Oh, I like it actually. It's got some big rotational, like famine windows or whatever you'd say, like where there's just very little interesting stuff going on. But the burst is really fun. Like, man, you press those buttons and you just destroy shit. I actually quite like that for world content. I think I would hate it in raids and 5-mans, but in world content, it's actually amazing. Because you almost always have it up. Like, every time I open on a mob, I have it up, you know? Guess we should have waited to do that other world quest. Where is that? All the way up top? Prey is such a cool feature. I wish they would upgrade to drop heroic gear eventually. What is the max it gives? Champion only? I don't know what Nightmare is meant to give. But yeah, they need to make Mythic Plus Prey, I think. Prey is really fucking cool. I really like it, yeah. It's a great addition to all the other world content. You just pick it up and do shit along the way, you know? Gives champion, you know? But yeah, like, I mean, honestly, I don't even like the spec that much. It's just Blood Elf Paladin. Like, it needs to be, you know what I mean? Like, this realm is, or this zone is like, you basically have to be a Blood Elf Paladin. It feels like it makes the most sense. Especially because it was a starting zone, you know what I mean? Like, it really feels like we just came home basically in this character. This character started here and now it ends here. I've been so positively surprised by Midnight, the zone's presentation of story, Silver Moon layout. I'm only 82 still though. Tonight I got time to quest. Sweet. Yeah, it's fucking awesome, honestly. Best story they've ever done in a leveling up campaign. For sure. Ursa Mayo, welcome. Then, now, this paladin is like that one guy who never got out of Pandaria, and he max leveled by picking up herbs. Yeah, no, to be honest, yeah, it's kind of crazy, actually. That's a mining knowledge one, cool. Even the ability prune, it might be simpler, but any class I touch seemed fun to play. Yeah, I'm not gonna praise that at all, to be honest, but I will say it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. And I kind of like some of the general concepts, like where they combine spells a little bit, but I also dislike it. Like I guess this was a while ago though, but I hate how they got rid of Consecrate and made it just part of Blade of Justice. That one's a big miss for me, but I like how they added like everything to, like there's like 3 different interactions with Wake of Ashes. Does like 3 different things. It's kind of cool. Paladin's kind of sus right now after the story. You think the light is going to be real to be some of not so benevolent force? I guess so. I think it's going to be more specific than that. I think there's going to be like an actual entity or creature that's causing issues. But yeah, I'm not sure how they're going to handle it. Yeah, we actually did the Classic Plus survey on stream. I think it was about a month ago now, but one Tuesday, I think it was probably during one of the pre-patch launches. There was like 8-hour maintenance, so we just couldn't do anything on the stream. It was like a 4-hour survey. I did it, but it was cool. Unfortunately, I think what I want for Classic, most people probably don't want, so very unlikely that I'll actually play it unless Blizzard makes like really cool, unique content. Like new raids of some sort, but I don't know. I really like the Season of Discovery raid, and I never got to do that either. So if I can just steal that Season of Discovery raid and add that to my private server, I would do that in a heartbeat. In a fucking heartbeat. I kind of was surprised. I don't know how easy it is to do something like that, but I thought people might actually try to do that themselves. What else do we need? Tideborn Naga killed. The biggest thing I want is that mount. I really like the way that mount looks. It fits Classic perfectly. As a person who knows a good bit of lore, none of the cosmic forces are benevolent. Oh yeah, definitely not.
Glory to the Sindora.
But like the way they're making them appear, it's like it feels to me like it's actually going to be more than just like, oh, they're not as good as we thought they were going to be kind of thing. It's like actually seems like something else is going on. Like if there's going to be a raid boss that's the main problem or something, you know what I mean? Something like that. It's like, what are the bosses of the March on the Sunwell raid? Let's see. Oh, that's going to be the boss. One of the last clutch of Alar, Belloren, was raised for the purpose of protecting the Isle of Quel'thelas. In the aftermath of the Void Spire, Belloren has been irradiated by the Void. Confused and freshly hatched, the Phoenix is focused on its sole task: keep any invaders from reaching the Sunwell. Interesting. That's pretty cool, actually. Wait, did they remove the boss? What the hell? Oh no. This is no. The one I'm thinking of is in the other raid. Well, it's probably a little bit more than just that, the seat thing, but yeah. Directly related to that, at least. I play with all the Diablos. I played all the Diablos that came out and I love them. I just don't see going back to D2. Yeah, that's I won't buy that or anything, but I did like Diablo 2 a lot. It's a moddable game too, which is really cool. If you know me, you know I like to mod games. Probably need to do some vendor in here. We got a lot of stuff. Alright. Moving quickly through the zone. Next step here. Wait, oh, we missed a quest. Bear Breeze Village quest. Yeah, where is this? Despondent Magistrate. What is that? Ever tried a Warcraft mob for Mountain Blade? Oh, is there one? I never actually really played the new Mountain Blade, even though I bought it, which is kind of silly. A Rangers. Oh, that's why. This quest, I saw this when I was leveling and then decided not to do it, but it's just a lead-in to the other quests, and then when I did those, I couldn't find this one. Taman was a particularly talented arcanist, but his head was always in the clouds, or in the woods really. Instead of studying, he buried his nose in the storybooks. The Legend of Eversong, the Rangers of old, heroes of the Cinderai, he couldn't get enough. The dreaming fool, and now... No, he's not dead. Did I imply that? He just ran off to join the Farstriders. Yeah, that's actually cool, to be honest. But I don't think we'll do it right now. The Bannerlord ship DLC was pretty fun. Oh yeah, I heard a lot of people criticize it because there wasn't a lot of content there, but I do think adding proper naval combat in a game like that is actually kind of crazy. That was something people were trying to make mods of for years. The Game of Thrones mod for that, like at least the first game, was crazy good. But it's just like too much like RP. It feels like not enough action. You have to like cheat to get right to the action.
Let's split up. We can cover more ground. I'll meet up with the two of you later.
Which would your dream place to live in, by the way? Not in the real world, I guess. I mean, like if you're talking about in the United States or in the world anywhere, I don't know. I've always wanted to visit Portugal. And I guess if I could live anywhere in the United States, I'd pick Arizona because it's always hot. And it's not like super humid and known for being Florida or something. But yeah, not really, honestly. I mean, it's just like where I live is not Pennsylvania related. It's just, you know, where I was born. So it's like I don't have funds or anything to move. So I'm not considered moving out of this area. I lived in Arizona for a decade. I despise that place. Why? Maybe I wouldn't like a lot. There's a lot of like scorpions and shit, like bugs, right? Like crazy animals. Norway is like where I'd like to retire. Oh yeah. Too much snow. I'd love to visit Oregon. A lot of big like forests and stuff out there. I wouldn't mind seeing that stuff. I've lived in Arizona for 20 years and the weather's the best part. Yeah, that's why I would move there. Being able to golf and play basketball year round would be so good for my mental health. I have like a gigantic issue with like winter blues or whatever you call it, like winter depression, seasonal depression. And it's gotten a lot worse after my father passed away. In fact, I really would say it's like went from like a 5 out of 10 to a 10 out of 10. Yeah, I just started playing basketball again like 2 or 3 years ago when the golf course I was going to shut down. Basically, I was like golfing like 3 times a week. And the place shut down. They just closed. So I needed to find something new to get back into it, and kind of just, I didn't even really want to get back into basketball, but I just kind of did. And my God, has it transformed my life. But then after a couple years of being around the town I grew up in again, basketball related, I became the assistant coach for the 9th grade basketball team for our school. And I hope to continue to do it. I hope I will, so we'll see. I still play golf, but it's just very expensive, and I'm extremely poor now since my father passed away, and I don't have, like, yeah, don't really have money and time to spend on golf as much, whereas basketball's free. And honestly, I don't know, I think golf is very good exercise, but you don't really ever, like, sweat your ass off and run in golf. It has to be like a very specific type of day for it to be hot enough for you to actually sweat, and most people probably don't enjoy that anyway, so.
It seems even your runestones cannot stop the Lightbone Surge, if there are none left to defend them.
Golf's like way better for actually like walking and getting exercise like that. And the thing that's way better about golf still too though is you can play it like 1v0, you know what I mean? Like just you. It is, you know, even though most courses don't want you to, it is possible. But basketball, I don't know, I have a lot of trouble like going and not having anybody else to play with and not sure what to do when I get there. I try to work on shit, but it just gets like kind of dull to just try to work on shit, so I just end up not doing much. Basically every time I go play basketball, if I don't already have a plan, like if I don't go to visit my friend and play with them, they it's like it feels like I'm just rolling the dice. Like, is there gonna be anybody there? You never know, you know. I'm 6 foot. You might, if you play like Happy Gilmore. I got stung a few times by scorpions, but that is besides the point. I just didn't like the desert itself. Felt the same everywhere and stuff. Greenery and stuff I need. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know that I would, but maybe I would feel differently once I was out there. What is it? Is it not like scary and dangerous to get hit by a scorpion? That sounds real bad. It's just like a bee sting. Oh, really? They're not like actually like dangerous, poisonous scorpions there, I guess.
So, your path leads. Arutani, creatures from my homeland. They should not be here.
You hail from above.
The Rutani, they are being driven to grow. This light you speak of may be the cause.
I thought the light bloom could aid the Vanguard. But were they the ones to cause this?
This is wrong. All wrong.
Not really. It can depend on the size of the scorpion. One sting back when I was in school numbed my leg for the day. Oh wow. Have you looked into daylight lamps together with exercise/sport and good sleep hygiene? It does a lot for lifting seasonal shit. No, I don't have any. That's not a daylight thing. It's just like not getting exercise. That's the problem. There's no way to exercise in the winter, at least for where I am. I mean, I would have to join a gym or something like that. And I can't really afford it. I was considering it. If I didn't have the basketball thing, I was definitely going to try to join a gym just for 1 month and see what happened. Metro playing basketball on O Block. What is O Block? I would say visiting Arizona at the very least is a good idea. Yeah, I don't really have the funds to, I mean, this is just a hypothetical, but it would just be nice because you can golf year-round. And apparently people don't like golfing in the summer there. That's perfect. I like golfing alone. Let me get on a course. Oh yeah, so we're gonna replace our Shadowlands Legendary. That's good, huh? It looks like it still works, doesn't it? I swear it's still working. We missed that quest. We gotta go back and do that. O block, the hood in LA. Oh, really? Definitely not expecting to go there, but maybe. I don't have mining on my bars anywhere. Oh, you don't even have specializations unlocked. O block must be in South Central, is it? I used to golf year-round when I lived there. Sometimes can get rough. Sometimes water restriction makes the course a bit rough. Yeah, I would be fine with that, to be honest. I just like being outdoors in the heat and doing something that's actually like a sport or something. Playing basketball in the summer is also kind of unfortunate because like nobody really wants to play when it's super hot either. It is hot here during the summer, but you get used to it. Yeah, I think I would get used to it. I really like the summers when there's like no humidity and stuff. This is another, there's like another lead into that, right? We gotta do that later. Pennsylvania gets that cold in the winter. It was bizarrely cold this winter. It was the worst winter I've ever lived through, that I can remember at least. It was like -degrees Fahrenheit most days for like February, early February especially. Late January into early February. And this, like I said, is my first season coaching basketball. And I had no idea that like any type of snow was also going to cause issues for the season. Like, so if the school is closed, you can't do anything. Like, you literally can't do anything. So we had a couple games get shuffled. We even lost a game because of the snow. We were supposed to play one game that we just didn't play. Then on top of that, if there's no school and there's snow, they're like extremely hesitant to open the school for some fucking reason. So there was like days where we had like an inch of snow and there's just, the school is just going to be closed until like 3 now. The first day I dealt with that, I was like ready to fucking rage quit. I was like, are you fucking joking, dude? And then I found out why. And it's because somebody has to like come and clear the parking lot and they just don't want to when it's like a day off. I was like, okay, can we just not clear the parking lot and just open the doors? Like, I'm confused. Like, I don't... Why do we gotta wait for one janitor to wake up? I don't get this. It was ridiculous. Yeah, 9th grade, yeah.
Yeah.
The perfect age. Like, that's exactly what I wanted. I would have did anything 7th and up, but 9th is absolutely perfect for me because
I'll go on ahead.
they're like right at that cusp of being capable, you know? I'm in Massachusetts. We get snow every day this year. That's crazy, yeah.
What's that clutched in her hand? A notebook? So many pages missing. Strange. Let's get to Umbrick. He'll want to know.
Dude, I guess there's no rush to turn any of this stuff in, right?
One of my own. Dead. These notes. Cassia? My sympathies, Majesty.
Your personality is literally perfect for coaching. I appreciate that. I mean, I've done a lot of like coaching adjacent things. Obviously, we do the reviews on this channel. Not always instructional stuff, but we've done a lot of instructional stuff too. I was a raid leader for like 15 years. Obviously, like guild leader as well. Like, I mean, that was probably more intensive than actually raid leading. But the thing that I didn't anticipate that I actually grew to really like was I got, since I was only the assistant coach, my role on the team during games was to keep the book and the stats and everything. So I actually really fucking enjoyed that because I got to kind of use my spreadsheet skills, you know what I mean? Like it was like almost like we were doing the spreadsheet again. And I kept like very detailed stats on every game and stuff, so that was really engaging.
What kind of shipment is this? What is it? Farewell. Newcomers, supplies.
Do you need a master's to coach? No, I don't. They don't. I don't think that's the thing around here. Maybe at like college level or very good high school teams or something, maybe, but I don't have any actual education in the topic outside of just experience from all the WoW stuff. They made us go to school in my old age in Chicago. They put chains on the bus tires to get us there. Oh yeah.
That's not much of an
What, in the snow you mean? Hey, there's Jambo. What's up?
Worry not.
Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of basketball experience, not just playing, but also watching. I mean, I probably watch like as much basketball as I've done anything else in my life. Obviously, playing WoW is way easier than watching basketball because you can do it 24/7 if you want, but I've done a lot of basketball activities.
A Void Elf woman rushed out of here last night as if she was trying to flee.
That sounds like Cassia. I wonder if she left anything behind. Let's go see.
The idea of grade 9 being in high school will never not be weird to me.
Could it be the Twilight's Blade?
Well, yeah, it's still junior high. It's just, it's all one building. Junior high, 7th, 8th, and 9th, and we're just coaching 9th grade, but it's just like it's in the high school, so I just call it high school. Oh, there's a world quest here as well. Well, that's convenient. That's such a delight, dude. I never imagined a hardcore Mythic Plus pugging monster to be a basketball coach. I got lucky as fuck, to be honest. Hopefully I'll be able to keep doing it. It was like the best thing that's ever happened to me, like in terms of like my mental health as well during the winter, because last year it was like real bad. And then this year was like pretty good because I got to pretty much play basketball every day. I mean, I didn't really get to play every day, but one way or the other I was around the sport and I got to get out of the house and do other stuff, so I did get to play. I would have liked to play a lot more with the kids, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I think we definitely needed that. It seems like the team needed a little bit more challenge in their practice. They didn't really get it. That was one criticism I would have of the way it went. There was times even like, the one thing that really stood out was like, whenever we'd be drilling against an opposing defense to try to prepare for it, he would just put our own kids in, but it would be our second string. And the team wasn't good as it was. We only won 2 games. So it's like, okay, now you're drilling a defense that they don't know or run against kids that never really get to play in the first place. It's like, you really don't expect that to go well. And at one time I was like, do you want me to get in that? Because like, it's clear that it's not working. And he was just like, no. I was like, oh, okay. So we'll just not learn anything then, so I'm good. What was that? Just, oh, it's literally just Void Light Marl, okay. You definitely needed that. You had such a big blow up since BFA. Oh, I appreciate you saying that. A lot's happened since then. I don't know if it's all been positive, unfortunately, but I mean, no, I mean, that's an understatement. An enormous amount of things have changed in my life since BFA. I mean, I don't even know when the last time, I think I might have still been working full time at the dental office when the last time we spoke or whatever it was. So even just before COVID compared to now. Do you like lamb? I've never had it. There's like what's the name of this place? What's that called? It's like the Indian or the it's like I don't know. Anyway, there's a place that sells lamb around here, and I was thinking about trying it, but I just chickened out. Literally got chicken. So maybe we'll try it at some point. It's the same as up here. I'm just used to the States calling high school 9th through 12th. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know exactly what it is or isn't, to be honest. It doesn't really matter because it's all in one building here, so. I'm not well versed in why it would matter in the first place if they were called one or the other, you know? But, for example, like, the team was like called the junior high. It was junior high basketball was the program I was associated with. So you managed to keep your life on track. I appreciate that. I think it probably looks like I did. I didn't do as good as I might have appeared to have done at times, but.
A rift.
If I've been making lamb racks rolled in rosemary and thyme, it's fucking killer. Oh really? I don't even know where do you buy like lamb from a store and then make it? I don't even think they sell that around here. It's very rare. I've not heard about it at least.
Exposed to the void storm. Things make it dangerous. More creatures.
Oh yeah, dude, the lamb. Every time I hear lamb, I'm reminded of that Halls with the mage. So fucking hilarious, dude. One of the funniest things. 21 years of WoW, I've never heard anybody say lamb before in the game.
Was she summoning from the void storm itself? But why?
Yeah, I still don't really get why she was doing this, to be honest.
What were you doing?
She's trying to find a way into the void storm. Is that what she's doing with this? And that's why he ultimately wants to find a way as well. I've never seen an actual rack of lamb in a store. Yeah, neither have I.
Greetings, traveler. It's working. Look at the size of that thing.
I got a couple months ago, I guess, to try something new. Now I'm addicted. Nice. You do have it at the grocery store. Maybe I'll give it a try. I don't know. Is it like, what's it like price-wise compared to other meats? You have to go to a butcher shop here? Oh yeah. I always just find little differences interesting, but my mind is so tired, I'm going on weird tangent. Nah, no worries, brother.
That's our last sample.
We're all sleep deprived, I think, at this point.
Purpose of all of this.
I feel like I slept alright. I just didn't get very restful sleep. I literally go to bed thinking about WoW, and I'm so fucking tired, I just fall asleep thinking about WoW, and then I wake up thinking about WoW.
Lord Antonorian values nothing more than the safety of
Are the kids you're coaching a lot taller than you? Oh no. 9th graders? No, I mean we had 4 kids on our 9th grade team that were 5'5" and under. We had one kid that's like the exact same height as me, maybe slightly shorter. And then one kid who claimed he was taller than me, but every time I stood next to him, he didn't seem like he was taller than me, but I put him down as 6'1" on the sheet. But yeah, outside of that, I think everybody was much like 5. There was like a couple kids that were like 5'7".
See what's in that Magister Umbric. How goes
It's the same price as steak? Oh, really? So it's quite expensive.
Our hospitality is gladly offered.
Some spiritual X I always had was going on about sleeping less well whenever it's full moon.
Sinu Amanore.
Oh, yeah.
Really? How very odd indeed. I cannot thank you three enough for taking the town's safety seriously. I shall have it looked into, but I'm glad you're here. I need your assistance with
Champion, wait! It's an ambush!
I can only imagine what this would have been like if I was actually geared. We are just shitting on stuff. You probably just one-shot it if you were actually geared, Paladin. What was it like for you leveling, Cop? Was it like, did you just like one-shot shit at the beginning? Because I did not feel very powerful on my Death Knight when I did it. I'm Shludu, welcome. It's going pretty damn good. I do think we're Yeah, we're definitely not going to make it. Like, we are definitely not going to get anywhere close to 90 from just one playthrough of the zone, but we'll see what kind of shenanigans we can pull off.
The Twilight's blade has stolen
Why is it always the same pieces? We have like never gotten plate, like chest piece or legs at all. It's like a really big myth in my country. If there's a full moon out, everyone sleeps bad. In Belarus, oh yeah. I think some classes are kind of front loaded. Oh, I know some are.
Baladash. Even if I offered my aid to Silvermoon, I have little to give now.
I was destroying stuff. Of course, the higher level I got, the more it slowed down. But I feel like I could have gotten the entire 10 levels without changing gear and not really felt it. Yeah. I mean, I'm like legitimately like bursting so hard that it's like 2 globals to kill a mob right now. And I just replaced a Shadowlands legendary. So I can't even imagine what if you were like fully geared from season 3 of War Within, what it would have been like.
Come with an open mind. I will not stand by as that cult.
I sleep 4 hours a day, been doing that 30 years. Wow, really? It doesn't affect you?
I'll find Antinorian and make him pay.
How do you manage to put up with kids these days? Okay, so it's an interesting story. The reason I got into coaching wasn't because I wanted to coach, actually. It was because I wanted to help this specific group of kids. So when I got back into basketball, the only like option I thought I had was to just go down to the local park around here. We have like a relatively famous park, like everybody knows about it. It's like a really big park. And I was like, I used to spend like fucking 15 hours a day there when I was young. So I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna go to the park again. And I would go down and I just started seeing these kids. And one day I just like randomly asked them if they wanted to play. It was kind of awkward, but I just really felt like I needed to start actually playing again, not just shooting around. And they agreed to do it, and it was kind of funny. And like, I'm playing against them, and they were like, I mean, it was really funny. Like they're like 5 foot, you know what I mean? So I feel like fucking Shaq against them. Like I'm literally just like dominating them in the post. But what was really funny was they all thought I was like 60 or something like that. I guess because I have like a lot of gray hair and in the beard and everything. But for years they didn't realize how old I was, and it wasn't until like probably like almost I think another full year had passed that one of them asked. They were like asking me about things about Old Forge, and I was like, brother, it's the fucking like I literally graduated with these people. I know, like, you're asking me if I've ever heard of these people. I graduated with them. And they're like, oh, we thought you were way older and shit. So, I don't know. It was just, like, a weird, like, there was, like, a weird moment where all of a sudden I felt like I kind of became, like, friends with these kids almost. Like, I became, like, a little bit closer with them. And then at that moment, I was like, you know, I really want to see them succeed in basketball. And I thought they were way better than they were, because like the way they play and the way they love the sport, I thought it was going to be a very successful season. But the 9th grade coach from last year is like he didn't really seem very engaged. Like, I don't know, I watched them last year and they did not seem to be very good. So I was like, well, I just want to avoid that. I just want to help, you know. So I was just going to offer my help to him, but he was just like totally ignoring me. Obviously I don't blame him because I never spoke to him before in my life, but I was being a little bit forward with it, I think. But
that worm.
Yeah, anyway,
You have our thanks.
this year he quit basically, and I was hoping to get the head coach job. But they hired somebody else. Honestly, it's a good thing because I definitely would not have been ready to be the head coach, I think. But I actually graduated with the varsity head coach. So I just went to him and I was like I just basically like begged. Like I was like, man, like I want to be involved in this so bad. I actually know all these kids. Like, I think it's gonna be, you know, I think it's gonna be worth everybody's time and all this stuff. So he let me do it. But yeah, it was like only because I knew all these kids that I wanted to get involved in the first place. It wasn't like I didn't want to just like randomly show up and try to meet all these kids and everything else. Like probably about 90% of them knew me already. I'm gonna be 37 on Friday. My birthday's Friday. That's actually why we're leveling this character now, is to do zeros on Friday for my birthday. So hopefully you guys will be there to celebrate with me. But yeah, 37. But yeah, they all think I'm like 60. The one kid I got, like, I gave him rides and we actually went to like basketball games together and stuff a bunch. So he's like, he thought he would have bet money. He was like, you're at least 55. I was like, no, not even close. And he's like, well, why do you have such gray hair then? Do you dye it? It's like, I don't know. It's just genetics, I guess. Like, I don't know. He goes, well, my dad's in his 40s and he doesn't have gray hair. I was like, brother, I don't know. Like, I didn't choose it. Like, it's just how it is.
What do you want? Yeah.
But they, yeah, no, I mean, that's what it's like when these young kids that are like 15 or younger, they have no concept of age. Like, and even though like some of them know my actual age, like I'm like I'm barely double your age, and you act like I'm like, I don't know, it's like a really weird situation. They're talking about like video games, right? And they're like talking about Minecraft, and I was like, brother, I was fucking playing Minecraft before you were born. Do you understand? You think I don't know about shit, dude? Like, I don't know what they think, but it's like they think I don't have access to a phone or something like that. I went to school with a kid who had a full head of gray hair by 7th grade. Yeah, I had gray hair in high school. I had gray hair in my senior year. Kids really don't know how long a year is. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, that's exactly how I would describe it. Some people get gray hair way earlier than others. Yeah, it's really crazy. If it makes you feel better, I'm 45 and my nieces used to think I was older than my dad. Nah, I mean, it's just how it is, I guess, when you're young. I remember, okay, so there's like a chain of this that is relevant, but like my father's best friend when we were growing up, his son was like 3 or 4 years older than me. So when I was like 15, he was graduated already. And he had a friend who was 2 or 3 years older than him, and he wanted to play basketball with us all the time. And then that guy's older brother, who was like 7 years older than him, would come down as well. And that turned a 15-year-old into an associate with a 30-year-old, kind of just like I am in this situation now. But I remember thinking like, he was like 32 or something like that. And I was thinking like, brother, that's like, nah, that's ancient. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I was surprised he was playing basketball at that age. Kind of thing, you know? But now looking back at it, it's like, wait, 36? That's like, you'd still be in the NBA. That's like not, you're just barely over your prime at that point. My hair is the same color as being a kid, just going bald slowly. My beard has tons of grays in it, yeah. Yeah, it's really I think the beard is the most notable. Especially when I play basketball, because I have my hair back and I wear like a hair wrap so it doesn't get in my eyes.
The entire time I was here. Let's return to my study. We've rescued who we can, but my research. What was in that lockbox?
Yeah, long story short, it's actually really funny because the kid that the kid with the best future on this team, he actually, his mother, I graduated with. So that's how this all came out, because he's like talking about things. He's like, you probably know this guy. I was like, I graduated with him. And he goes, wait, what? Do you know this guy? I was like, he's like, that's my uncle. I was like, dude, your mother, I graduated with your mother. Like, what do you mean? He thought I was like at least 10 years older than that. Oh, we gotta go Windmere Spire now. Small world. Well, small town, but yeah. So it's a small world in the way that we're both like, that there's that age discrepancy there. My hair is dark chestnut, so my gray stands out. I've given up fighting it now, yeah. Average UFC fighter is like 34. Yeah, exactly. It's like not even past your prime in the UFC to be 37. So many male friendships are like that. An older brother of someone else. The age range is just much higher compared to females. Oh, well, that's true too, probably. But yeah, it was just like a weird coincidence, I think. I don't think it was normal or anything, but...
New doorways have opened to us.
The fuck? Got like 6 things at once there? Bunch of jewel crafting patterns and a blacksmithing pattern. Do I already have that? Is it, can I trade it? Some woman like that salt and pepper. Oh yeah.
But if the Twilight's blade had a map of the area, it may not last.
We'll fix up those
Yeah, I live in Scranton, the town where the office is. People always comment on that. A bit of early gray isn't the end. Oh yeah, I definitely would rather it than hair loss, I guess. What's happening? Facing the wrong way? What? How's the Paladin feeling? Yeah, great actually. Shit. You might be able to get some lamb. Shroot Farms, was that from the show or something? Girls call me Unk because of grays. I pretend it doesn't bother me. Nice, smart. Yeah, the Unk thing is weird. It's a weird thing. I don't get where that came from. Dwight's Farm, we gotcha. Yeah, I never watched a second of The Office. Like, don't know anything about it. It's not like it's, you know, everybody who lives around here knows that the area is famous for it, but nobody really cares about it. It's only people who don't live around here that care about it, I guess. Because it's not actually, like, it wasn't filmed here or anything like that, you know? There's so many bald guys out there considered sexy by women. Minimum amounts of exercise and eating healthy is most important. Genetics is whatever. Oh yeah. That's what I'm saying, Unk, and all these slangs, and you gotta put up with that daily. The funniest one, this was like, we were just talking about this the other day. But like all the kids say green whenever they think they're gonna make a shot, and we were laughing about this the other day. Because there's one kid on the team, he like literally says it like, basically, if the shot, it goes up, he goes green. And if it misses bad, he goes like this. Alright? But if it goes in, then obviously, you know, he just thinks he prophesized it, basically. But... So, he would like, miss, like, awful. And I would be like, what's the opposite of green? That's what that is. And we got into a bit of a debate about it. And, like, none of the kids on the team had thought about that. Because I was like, you can't say green every fucking time you shoot. You're not going to make them, obviously. Like, it makes you look like an idiot. So I said, is the opposite, is it green meant to be cash, money? Or is green meant to be a stoplight, go? And there was like, they didn't have an answer. So I was like, green, the opposite of green is either red or pennies. Like, which one? We couldn't come to an agreement. Yeah, you'd think the opposite is green is red. That's what I think. It's like a stoplight, right? But on a stoplight, green means go and red means stop. But on a banana, it's the opposite. Green means you have to wait, and yellow means you're good to go, but red means where the fuck did you get that banana at? My favorite joke. But yeah, no, anyway, we couldn't come to an agreement on whether or not green was the opposite of green was red or pennies or something. And then they also always say chicken for some, I have no idea where this shit comes from. They'll always say it's chicken N-word, the black kids. And I was just like, I was like, one point I was like, what's the opposite of chicken? And they're like, what? They had no idea why I'm asking them, I think. It's like, you can't say this shit and then fucking brick it off the side of the backboard, brother. Like, you guys are actually terrible three-point shooters. We were like 11% from three-point. And we had one kid who was like 40%. So the rest of the team was like 5% or something like that. Clay Mormon, thanks for the sub. Winner, winner, chicken dinner from Fortnite. Is that, you think that's where it came from? I don't know about that. Worse from the line than Shaq? From the free throw line? No, Shaq. Well, actually, no. Yeah, definitely. I mean, everybody is in high school. I thought we were actually really, really fucking bad. But I kept the stats on the opposing team's free throws as well. And we were 48% from free throw. And they were, the opposition that we played, like the whole year, was 53%. So only 5 points different. But throughout the year, the coaches were all like, you got to be at least 60, 70%. You want to be 80%. And I'm like, yeah, no, obviously I agree. You want to be higher. But I'm looking at like college stats, and it's like, wait, there's like most teams are not above 60% in college in D1. So it's like, that's not going to change. You know what I mean? Like, there's no defense in college. So if the team is not above 60% in D1, then obviously in high school, you're going to be below that. Winner, winner, chicken dinner is PUBG. Oh, really? I'm 52. I don't know these games. Well, either way, I don't think that's what it is. I doubt a basketball, like, slang is because of a video game, right? It is weird, because, like, I thought I was... I won't say well-versed, but I thought I was acclimated to all this, like, random-ass slang. But, like, internet culture slang is so different than basketball culture slang. It's kind of crazy. Like, the biggest one that you hear all the time is sold. Okay? And I guess that means, like, you had an opportunity to do well and you didn't. So, in WoW and, like, games, I guess more in games. It's not a WoW slang. It's actually, like, a league thing, right? But in games, if you had that same situation, you would say he fed, right? Or he tilted or something like that. But I've never heard anybody say anything like that in real life. They always say he sold. And I thought, like, at first, the first time I ever heard it, it was like, this was so jarring getting into this culture with these kids. They were like saying it, and I thought they meant like, they said he sold the clip. And I was like, what the fuck does that mean? And I thought that meant that, like, he convinced others that it was impressive at first. So I'm hearing it used, and I'm seeing, like, not impressive shit happening. And I was like, what are you guys fucking, like, you got something wrong with you? Like, that was not impressive at all. And they just look at me, like, confused why I'm saying it. I'm like, oh, wait, you're saying the opposite, aren't you? Swinging the light now, yep. Yeah, then rage bait that gets used. But that's like an internet. Again, I've never heard anybody say that stuff in real life. Their language preserves your youth? I don't agree. I think it degrades my intellect, to be honest. But honestly, I would say the online culture slang is way stupider and less sensical than the in-person slang. I don't know where sold came from. That's the one that makes the least sense to me. But, like, the other stuff is just, like... It makes a lot more sense. Like, it has an origin. Whereas, like, when you hear these stupid things in games, it's like, I don't know. It's not even about the game you're playing all half the time. It's just kind of weird. Stupider isn't a word, so that's impossible. Oh, really? Why isn't it a word? What do you mean? Apparently, winner, winner, chicken dinner is from 1920s gambling. It's definitely not just from PUBG, that's for sure. I've heard that a million times over my life. Kids I teach in Belarus, 7th to 12th grade, I always say Ohio. Yeah, what's the Ohio? That one I've never heard anybody say, but I really don't get that one. I've never heard anybody say those other slangs. It seemed like a meme on a meme, basically.
I'm going to try to decipher Cassia's notes one last time. They may be the key to unraveling the Void Storm.
Yeah, we're leveling really slow, I feel like, huh? We're definitely not even gonna get, we're probably not even gonna get to 85 in this zone. Or we probably won't get past 85 in this zone.
Champion, bring those Void Shards to the center portal. If I'm right, it should reverse the path and open the way to the Void Storm.
It's more proper to say more stupid. It's one of those finicky grammar corrections that's less important now. Oh yeah, that's, I think everybody knows what the word stupider means. Ohio, they mean the state? Because something crazy always happens there. Oh, is it really just about the state? That's crazy. I think a lot of times we gotta realize that the slang is just words and don't really make sense. I think it's a big problem though in the world that we live in, man, because people are communicating less efficiently because of things like social media and cell phones. And then on top of that, they're using words that don't have actual like real definitions. So it's like slowly degrading our ability to communicate. Like when you don't use your brain, you slowly get stupid, right? Just like your muscles in your body. Like if you don't run, you slowly can't run anymore, you know? Your body's atrophying. So like not exercising your linguistical skills makes you less good at communicating. And then when you become less good at communicating, you become like incapable of like talking your way through things. Like you become less regulated emotionally because you don't know what words to say, you know what I mean? Like if I got frustrated and didn't know what to say, it would make me even more frustrated, you know? So like it makes everybody less capable, I think, as a person. And I'm not really sure why people don't realize that, frankly. We gotta do Windrunner Spire. Well, Ohio equals crazy state. Rizzler. Rizzler was like a guy, right? I remember there's like an influencer named that. Skibbity, I think, is legitimately just made up to make no sense. The 6-7 thing, that was like actually straight up just made up to make no sense. And then every time the basketball score got to 6-7, everyone would go nuts in the beginning of the season. And then by the end of the season, nobody gave a fuck anymore. I was like, that is fucking typical. Can we actually do this event? I guess so. I always thought Riz came from the word charisma. That's what it's meant to be from. Like, yeah. That one makes more sense. That's it. Nobody has any more. How about poor spelling? I would have instead of would have. Well, that's been a thing forever. That's not going away. But yeah, that's not as bad because I actually think that's totally different because if you can understand the like phonetic usage of the word, you're fine. It's only in written text that it becomes confusing and not many people care about written text anymore like that. Well, it might grind your gears, but it's not actually. What I was saying is that like it makes people less capable of communicating. But it's not really a problem in my eyes. Skibbity comes from the YouTube video Skibbity Toilet. You should check it out. I think I saw it at one point. Somebody brought it up a while ago and I looked it up. The brain rot. Like, I don't even know what that is. Like, I have no idea what that's even meant to mean. English is complex. It can be learned, though. Though, through and tough and through thought. Thorough thought. Using a bunch of words that look similar. Oh, that's what the new route looks like. That's cool. Brain rot is something which literally makes you feel like your brain is rotting away because it's just nonsense. Is that what it's actually meant to just be straight up nonsense? It means it degrades your long-term mental faculties. It comes from the 50s where people would say that TV will rot your brain. How does it? It's not really just how... It's not really just about how English is hard. It's about how... It's just the degradation of how it's communicated or we communicate. Well, I think like whether or not the language is degraded at all, I think it's not about that. I think it's like about exercise, you know what I mean? It's like if your whole life you spent doing nothing but playing video games, and then in your 60s, all of a sudden, well, that's a bad example, but like in your adult life, you all of a sudden had to go run a marathon, you're fucked, right? That's basically the equivalent of life that we live. Like when you're young, you don't care about communicating at all. You just say and do whatever the fuck you want. But then all of a sudden you're out in the world and you need to have like a job or a relationship or like, you know, you need to communicate with a doctor or something, and it's just like you have no fucking skills to do it because you never practiced. All you did was say slang words that have no real meaning for the first 20 years of your life, you know what I mean? And I think that's super bad for the world that we live in, because those people are going to be the next round of doctors, dude. Like the people who are saying and doing that shit now are going to go on to become like leaders of industry and medical and other fields and stuff. So like, then what's the next progression? Like, what's another 100 years look like, you know? You thinking about running some other tanks this season? No, just doing this for fun, to be honest. But one of the main things I want to do on this is do zeros on Friday. Friday's my birthday, so I wanted there to be something like kind of special to stream on Friday. So that's what we're going to do. I am going to be a Skibbity, Ohio Riz content creator when I grow up. I don't need a job. We're devolving due to technology. Yeah, but I mean, like, we talked about this yesterday, but I don't think people should look at technology as wholly bad. They should be looking at it as a ways to become, like, you start at a higher baseline now. You can use technology to become a much, like, smarter and capable person. But you have to actually choose to do it. What is the one that allows you to fly? Yeah, this one. It's kind of bad with some patients. They literally can't describe what they feel is wrong with them in concise terms. Yeah, I think the best example I saw of it was these people, they say, I'm feeling some type of way. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? How hard is it to just explain what you're feeling? What does that even mean? Where did that slang come from? It doesn't even make sense. Just tell us the way you're feeling. You don't have to say that, like some vague ass thing. I don't get it. That was when I first realized it was a big issue. I heard that like about 6 years ago or something like that. I was like, what? Why would you ever say that? It's like confusing. It makes it less obvious what you're trying to say. I'm currently exhibiting emotion. Oh yeah? Well, which one? Why are you telling me if you're not going to tell me which one? You absolutely can become smart through technology, but most people aren't wired that way. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I feel like I've used AI, I've used my cell phone, I've used, like, the ability to just look up anything at any point in time. Like, that's dramatically improved my life. But most people let it, like, slowly degrade their life. I'm gonna be off for work. 5:30 right now. See you in a bit. Sweet. Have a good day at work, or whatever. Good evening, I guess. You mean I shouldn't say that WoW Midnight has me feeling some type of way? I mean, yeah, no, that would be stupid to say that. You can just tell me how it's making you feel. Because it's like, I mean, that's the thing that really bothers me about the regression in communication skills. It opens up vague, like, interpretations of shit when there's no need for it. It's like, okay, there's some times when, like, being vague is fine and it's intentional. But in a situation where it shouldn't exist and then making it exist, it just really seems so backward. Like, if you want to make a statement about something that you like, I should not need to interpret it as well. You should just tell me you like it. That's it. Like, that's all you need to do.
We shall not falter. With perseverance, strength.
The doc told me my Riz levels were too high. Oh, wait, really? That's a problem. So yeah, what's left of the zone? Yeah, no, we're not even come close. We're probably gonna struggle to get to 85. So we'll be seeing what Party Sync can offer us. That might be a problem, having 2 copies of WoW open at once. I guess the character doesn't need to be in this expansion now. This is why the degradation of our language is causing issues. People are left to interpret when they shouldn't have to. Yeah, no, that's 100% my issue with it. And then, so, like, you know, like I said, like, imagine if, like, I don't know, what could you see, like, a situation where, like, a doctor comes in and tells you this or something. It's like, no, can you just explain to me the exact situation? Like, I really am not trying to fucking interpret what your slang means. The story with the kid from your team that went to the ER is the best example. Yeah, that's true, I suppose. I wouldn't really say it is, to be honest, but it could have been that exact situation, yep. I don't think... yeah, I mean, maybe. I think maybe he didn't know how to communicate well enough to communicate with me in that moment. You're right. I just think he also didn't care to communicate with me in that moment. He was having a crisis, you know? I don't think it was a lack of education or whatever that caused him to fail to communicate in that moment. I think he was just in the middle of a crisis. And I just wasn't, you know... But yeah, no, you're right. I mean, they could definitely say that.
Strength.
No, that's a lot of jewel crafting knowledge in this zone. It makes sense because blood elves are like a jewel crafting like specialist, right? Why is your blood boil blue? Change the icon. Imagine your doctor asks you, how would you rate the pain on a scale of Gucci to Ohio?
Baladash.
I mean, that would be ridiculous, but... What am I missing here? Return books to the Farstar library. Oh.
Sinu Amanore. We endure.
Under distress, it's harder, but that's why it's important to practice. Yeah, no doubt. I do agree with that. If he said to me, like, man, I'm really feeling some type of way right now, then I would, like, high-five you through the screen. Like, great example. But he really didn't say anything to me, and that was... yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of a shitty situation to be in, unfortunately. What is it? There's a treasure here? What is this? Oh, it's this treasure, yeah. Free gold.
We endure. With perseverance, strength.
Such an amazing zone. Absolutely adore it. Growing up, my friends and I started saying a lot of things ironically, and we always understood what proper communication was and that there was a time and place for things. I don't think these new generations have that self-awareness. That's exactly what I was saying, yep. Because you didn't learn proper communication first. Like, think about it this way, right? This is a great example as well, I think, from a different type of discipline. Like, when my parents grew up, there was, like, certain events that you would dress up for, right? And, like, now, I feel like nobody dresses up for anything anymore. Like, and so, for example, even when I was young, if you went to, like, a funeral or any type of, like, somber affair, you had to wear a suit, right? And now I go to these events and there's 0 people with suits. It's like 2 people with suits. It's just older people with suits. That's it. Nobody my age or younger has a suit on. And so that's the same thing that's happening with language. At one point there was like a proper, like you had to care about this shit and it mattered and everybody agreed that it mattered. But now somehow we've gotten to a point where it's just like, yeah, just do whatever the fuck you want. And that's exactly what's happening with language. Just say whatever the fuck you want. It probably is not going to make sense anyway, and I'm just going to look at you like I understand you, and I'm going to make some nonsensical remarks back to you, and we'll just move on with our lives, and that'll be it, and we'll be fine with that, you know? And it's like, eventually you're going to need to make sense. And when you do, you're going to be so fucked that you're not going to know what to do. And in that way, I think it's the perfect example with the kid that I was talking about who ended up with the health crisis, because even though he didn't really try to communicate with me, it might have been a situation where if he had grown up like knowing that when there's a problem you try to talk to an adult about it in the clearest way possible so they can help you, then yeah, he might have a different, I mean, he's fine. I talked to him a bunch. He's actually fine, but still, I don't know if I told you guys this, but like I told him, I was like, listen, it weighed on me a lot that this happened. And he goes, it's 100% not your fault. It's 100% my fault. I didn't eat the diet I was supposed to eat. They told me to do certain things. I didn't do it. I was like, well, good. I'm glad you feel that way, because I was literally like, I was very upset by it happening. He didn't even understand why I was upset, I think. How do you force people to care? By cultural norms. That's the thing.
Perseverance, strength.
Like at one point, it was, you didn't have to force people to care. It was just like, if you walked into a funeral without a suit on, you were looked at as doing something wrong. You know what I mean?
What needs bring you here?
But now everybody's fine with it. It's a cultural norm has been broken. And at one point, like not using slang on a fucking, you know, important situation. Like you wouldn't go to a fucking doctor and use slang, or you wouldn't go to a lawyer and use slang. You wouldn't go to a, you know, an emergency room and just be vague and shit. Like these things were understood. Like you had to communicate a certain way. But now it's like you literally just use whatever words you want and people try to figure them out. But that, what Jimmo said there is exactly what I mean with that. Like, there's a self-awareness that it's like, you know, being part of a society, we all agree to certain norms and like kind of rules, you know what I mean? They don't always make sense and they're not always important for us to live and succeed, but it's part of what is a norm. And that normative culture is like, it's kind of the rule set that we live even in like our actual laws. We were talking about this the other day, but like the laws of the world that we live in, like actual laws, are just things like random people agreed on, right? Like, especially if you think before like elections and shit. Like, how the fuck did anybody decide that the king's son is the next ruler? You know what I mean? It's just somebody agreed on that, and being the way it is, it's obviously bullshit. There's nothing legitimate about it. There's no reason that that should be the way it is. But at one point in the world we lived in, if you did not follow that, you were like a rebel, and you could be potentially murdered and killed for that. You know what I mean? And now it's like, you look at it, and it's just like, yeah, whoever wants to be the fucking president, they just enter a ballot, and we vote for him. Eventually, it's just like, okay, whoever sits in the chair is going to be the leader, it seems like. You know what I mean? Like, things just keep slipping further and further away from being realistic. It's just like, whoever decides that it's okay, you win. Yeah, right, Hammurabi's code, right? It's just like, all right, we wrote this shit down, bro. We all agree on it, man. You got to follow it now.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return.
Like the Magna Carta, right? Or whatever, like... Yeah, we don't really like the current rules, so a bunch of us are going to get together and just write new rules. You guys good with that? Oh, you're not? Alright, we'll go into war then, I guess. Until you guys are good with it, basically. Yeah, bear damage, wow. Bear damage, isn't it? Ireland's one. I have to be gone for a bit. Alright, sweet. I'll be here for another 4 hours or something.
Sylvanas didn't ask.
Tree is amazing. I am loving hearing our druid. Oh, nice.
Everything to the task, including her life.
What, in terms of damage, you mean, or what?
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Did we ever hear back from that survival hunter lover? Some joke from yesterday, right? I don't remember this story, sorry. Oh, the guy was... I asked him to sell me on survival and he just left, yeah. That happens all the fucking time. That's... That's like literally almost... Basically, if we don't know the commenter, there's like a 50-50 chance they're going to leave one comment and never reply to anything you say after that. I don't know why that happens, but it's like very common on streams. There was somebody the other day that asked a question. I answered the question by asking for clarification on the question, and they didn't reply to my clarification question. Alright, see you later. My theory, most streamers do not engage to your level of engagement, so they're not comfortable. Actually, that's probably 100% it, yeah. But I don't know why they ask a question if they don't want me to ask, like, I don't know.
I'll need it.
But yeah, you're probably right. So in a two-target situation, we don't want to use Divine Storm, I assume, right? We don't spend Holy Power on it, at least. That is very bad. No, well, I don't even know what happens. Oh, she's still alive? No, it doesn't matter. Dead now. I guess he just does more damage. That's it. Yeah, we did all the zeros on our main, but this Friday we're going to be doing, for my birthday, the zeros on this character. Provided I can get it max level, but it does look like it's going to be more of a process than I expected it to be.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved
Most
to be
streamers
admired.
only engage more than a
She
one-sentence
never wanted
response
to be
if they read a
worshipped.
controversial comment, and even then it's not a guarantee.
Come,
Yeah, probably.
let's find the next relic.
I'm shocked to say I might prefer tree over bear. Oh yeah. You mean resto? You like resto? Nice.
Barisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
You've had like multiple conversations at one time with multiple viewers? Yeah, it's true. It happens all the time as well, actually. And bubbles up all the fucking time. I don't know how red pallies die. It's crazy.
The soothing sounds of my harp brought Barisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Rec could be very good with how useful Blessing of Freedom is. Oh, really? What are some good cases that you've seen? I don't think Blessing of Freedom will be that good. I mean, I'm not seeing any examples, honestly. As a Hunter main for multiple past expansions, I don't know how they die so much. Well, Hunter's got a bit of a problem, but...
She won't let you close without a fight.
Ret does not. Freedom is very good this season. Mizar's Cavern, the mini boss that puts someone in the coffin. Oh yeah, that's a good example actually. What else we got? Anything that does damage and has a slow. Yeah, that's true. But what are some examples of it? I'm not aware. I'm not trying to be sarcastic or anything. I just don't know.
Beautiful.
Trex?
She
No,
reminds me
that's
of
not this
Barisa.
season.
My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. one more relic to find.
I don't know all the use cases because I didn't do much of the beta, but the beta testers I found say freedom is going to be really useful. Unfortunate. Looks like the time plate add-on was right, Mr. Pallymain. Yeah, I've played a lot of Paladin. Not just this character either over the years. Outside of Death Knight, I don't really like Death Knight, to be honest. Or outside of Blood, I don't really like Death Knight. Whereas I do like all three specs of... Oh, we got into this. Or I do like all three specs of Paladin.
One of Valeria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Thing 84 while we're in here, that's good. The dungeons actually give a lot of experience just from killing mobs. Druid. Give a druid a vine version of grip? Oh, that'd be crazy, yeah. But they just have roots, that's what that is, really. Existed since Warcraft 3, that's how iconic that is. Now we're in combat or something.
Windrunner, you'll pay! Taste my axes! Take them!
I guess in this phase it's dangerous to face the boss. Fuck man, even just talking about freedom's usefulness makes me want to go back on Paladin. Keep getting dungeon quests and doing them, and then getting another one. Oh, really? Another one? I pray for the day when Blizzard starts adding in more specs to classes. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't. I would rather them have like more like defined playstyles within the current spec. Like now, especially after the prune, they really like. There's really just one talent build. It feels like there's like back to being like 5 decisions to make in the talent tree again. When Dragonflight first introduced talents, you could actually, like, for example, you could not take Expurgate or whatever. You could not take, like, whatever this row was here. I mean, you could do that in War Within as well. It's just not like that anymore. Now you have to take it. So it's, like, basically not a talent tree anymore. It's basically just something that you click and get spells from.
One last task remains.
I wish the moths didn't show us treasures. Oh, well, they are treasures, though. They count for all the treasures, the things that are treasures.
I'll use these relics to return peace to the Spire. Perhaps then, my sisters will return to me. There! The
Class uniqueness / variety does need to improve. I think like build uniqueness really is the big thing. You see my Azure Vault comment? It's been that way for Freedom for years, though. I don't know if you remember Azure Vault, one of the early mobs. No, I know all about Freedom. I was just asking for like examples this season because there's recently that's not been true. They've been taking that kind of stuff away to make sure Freedom wasn't overpowered. Anything where that's like an actual slow now doesn't get removed from Freedom and stuff. Or anything that's actual damage spell doesn't have a slow component to it, I guess is probably how they handled it. It was true a lot in Dragonflight. And then since Dragonflight, it's not been true at all. Only thing I like about Guild Wars 2, really, whatever your class, there's so many things you can actually be. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I like that.
At last, spirits
From my personal experience, they've been nerfing the usefulness of the spell reflect a lot more than Freedom. Oh yeah.
I hope that one day my sisters.
What were some examples of Freedom being like overly useful in War Within dungeons?
I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
I used to love how many different builds there were viable in a more competitive setting on Havoc Doomhammer back in Dragonflight. Yeah, it was really interesting back then, I think. Air Carry was very useful at the end of the dungeon for Season 1 when the mini ads. Yeah, that's true. That's a good one. That was like that the whole time. What are we doing? Animals tested. Did you do housing stuff? Yep, we did a whole like 60-some episode series on the second channel. Trying to collect all the housing decor. We obviously didn't collect it all, but it was really fun going around and crafting shit from Classic and all these other things that we had to do. You basically can get housing from like literally every part of the game now. It's crazy. Freedom removed and prevented stacks. The stacking debuff that would send you on third lieutenant on the first 3 lieutenant bosses. Where's that? In Eric Care? The web? That does damage. You don't want to stand that. What the fuck? Oh, as a tank? Oh. Yeah, I guess so. But AMS obviously works for that too, and Icebound. I think you're talking about as a rep pally. Or probably with Shield of Vengeance up didn't carry either. Season is going to be full of toxic players. Why?
A new Bellore Delana.
I didn't play enough The War Within to remember all of the use of freedom. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be as useful as whatever is being said about it, honestly, but maybe. I think people are just looking for excuses to play Prop Pally because it was doing so much damage and they're finding places that it's useful, but yeah, I think the comment before about most of those things can just be dispelled by a healer is true, and obviously there's other tanks that can do stuff similar that can get that stuff off people. Dome Vault, same thing. Mini boss got to Master Machinist Wing. They did a stacking movement debuff that was also... Oh, really? That was free? Okay, that's a great example. That's probably the strongest example. I didn't know that was a freedom thing. That is the greatest example there, then, if that's the case. Because I died to that many times. Well, no, I don't think anybody's judging from zeros. We're talking about from the beta. Oh, oh, my bad. You're not responding to what Jambo's saying. You said all the blaming the healer who is new to the game. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I think it's going to be a very interesting season, but not for that reason, that's for sure. I think it's going to be very interesting because it's going to be grabbing a lot of people who've never really done, like, they didn't do any keys in the War Within, and War Within had the most, like, key changes of all the expansions. So they missed a lot of stuff that's going to ultimately end up kind of fucking their brains up when they finally realize it.
Are you planning a purchase?
Like if the last time they played was Dragonflight and they left a lot of keys, they're gonna come back and be suddenly like totally overwhelmed by the situation, I think.
Return when you need more. Treat my wares with care. With perseverance, strength. Sinu Amanore.
Thing with freedom is that it is usually removing and preventing stacks for the duration. So yeah, sure, a healer might be able to dispel everything now, but dispel doesn't prevent reapplication. No, I know how it works, but it's not gonna ever be like universally that way. Like there's never gonna be a time when like you take a stacking debuff that gets worse every single time it comes out. So there might be like one example where freedom is better than dispel the whole season, but it's not like every single thing in the game can only be freedom to nothing else. And that's when these people talk about this shit, that's the way they make it sound. Like if as a tank, like you're the only person who can deal with this shit. Meanwhile, there's a spell like Death Grip where they're literally the only tank, or any, you know, I guess a Frost Death Knight or an Holy Death Knight, but that's it. Just Death Knight can handle this, or a mob needs to be gripped. They're the only person who can do it, and they don't ever get that recognition. It seems really weird. People talk about like basic utility like freedom. It's like, oh yeah, but that's not even needed. It's not even unique really half the time. And even if people are toxic, it will result in more funny disbands. Hopefully. Hopefully we're gonna get some great submissions. Dark Iron Racial is killer. Hordemonger boss. I can grab 5 mushrooms and get 5x racial. Oh yeah, that kind of stuff's cool too, right? Yeah, we just destroy shit, man. I don't know how the fuck people struggle on this spec. You were right though, the damage and tankiness is the first 2 things that make meta. Yeah, and then they just start like kind of, it's like almost like confirmation bias at that point. Like, well, it's not just the damage though. Check this out. Oh, okay. You're 100% just talking about the damage, and if it wasn't for that, you guys would be playing a different spec. What does Dark Iron do again? It's the same thing as regular racial. It just gives you get like stacks of whatever primary stat you get that are based on how many things you dispelled. But it basically just removes, just like Stone Skin, it just removes bleeds, poisons, all that stuff. It just doesn't give damage reduction, so people write it off. But if there was ever a situation where you had 99 stacks of a poison, it would be far, far better. I think it's more fair to say that commenters, viewers tend to have those takes. The people making the list nearly always say the utility is third to damage. Oh, really? Yeah, I've never watched one, so you're probably right. Yeah, that was always the thing that was confusing to me, because people would like come in saying like, oh my god, did you see how good X is right now? Like, actually, this is the most true about Resto Shaman. Resto Shaman in BFA was like looked at as totally non-viable. Like, you couldn't push at all. I remember Faxy's friend Regza was like one of the only people who was even trying to do real keys. And then in Shadowlands, it was like meta. And I remember everybody was asking, like, I was asking everybody about it. And they're saying things like, well, it's got such a great utility kit, Bloodlust, all these things. And it's like, I was like, they had that in BFA. What do you mean? They had the exact same fucking kit in both BFA and Shadowlands, and you're saying that's why they're meta? It doesn't even make sense. It really it exposes the situation to be either you guys actually have no idea what you're picking and why, or it's just totally random. Like, one of the two. You can't, you know what I mean? Like, you either have no idea what you're talking about and you're just picking random shit to say it's meta, or it's just actually you just picked on like a fucking wheel and you just picked Shaman. Look at Season 3, Shadowlands meta, Blood Death Knight, Survival Hunter, 2x Destro. That utility sucks so bad. Yeah, no, that's a great example where there's like very little utility in that whole kit.
Remember, patience.
What else? Oh. The streamers / content creators tend to not be those people who mention that as their #1 reason. It's the viewers, commenters. Yeah, I think you're right. You're probably right about that. I never really thought of it that way, but that's probably exactly what's happening. Oh shit.
A new Velore Delana.
Shaman best pug healer? Yeah, and I feel like it's really always been, to be honest. But I feel the same way about Blood Death Knight, really. To be honest, I didn't even know why Holy Priest was meta that season. I think it was because the Knife A Holy Priest could give the lock some CDR. Yeah, they basically had like multiple things that buffed the specs that were good, and people just thought that was valuable. I mean, and Shaman continues to still be that exact same way, so. I'll still be taking Shaman to every key I can. Yeah, at the highest level, damage really is king. I can see why. As the timers start becoming oppressive.
A new Velore Delana. What needs bring you here? Paladash, Melanore.
Most people don't arrive at what they say by thinking, rather they parrot something else. Right, that's pretty much what we were just talking about. Alright, yeah. Probably be on, like, I'm not sure honestly what we're doing tonight yet, but if I don't see you tonight, I'll see you soon. My Shaman is Ellie right now. I haven't tried Resto yet. It can't possibly be fun as Tree is. What makes Resto Druid so fun in your eyes? I guess jewel crafting doesn't care about the type of ore at all, or does like certain gems only come from certain types of ore?
We endure.
Yeah, let's go do that now. Hit the campaign, and then because we'll move over to this area for the campaign and do all this stuff over here. Pump them pumping heals and DPS during the free tree. Oh yeah.
The Twilight's Blade are attempting to reclaim
Have you
Death
thought
Orb.
about making
Root
tanking
them
coach
out
videos?
and
Yeah, I've
destroy
done it a
their
lot.
encampment.
What would you like to see me do specifically? Oh, these mobs are level 90. I can't even do this world quest, can I? I guess I could. I just need to kill easy ones, probably. I guess I can just join a group. That'll certainly make it easier. Perhaps VOD reviews, tanking and going on with, yeah, I'd like to do that more. That's supposed to be a part of the channel. I just don't ever get sent reviews that are like that's applicable of. Like I don't think there was one that was sent to me that asked for that in last season at all, not once. Hopefully I'm going to do it Stromy too, because he's starting to tank and he wants to get more serious into it, I guess. Yeah, the problem here is... Oh. The actual problem here is the survival, not really the killing. Damn, that guy just died. I don't have battle res on my bars, otherwise I'd get him up. Last time I played this character, they didn't have battle res. Yeah, I do have a whole, Crouch, I do have a whole playlist of all the ones like that I have done.
Well done.
But yeah, I genuinely don't think I've done one since Dragonflight. I don't think I did a single one in the War Within, I don't remember.
Champion, Lorthamar sent me to help with that rat you're chasing.
Oh,
We'll take care of the...
I trust you, champion.
I should look it up. I hope Moonkin talents are viable for
Get
tree
the
DPS.
information we need and take
Moonkin
him
talents?
down.
I don't know. Alright, delve time. We're gonna need to do delves a few times here because maybe we'll do some dungeons. But now probably just, I don't know. Delves are not very good for experience, right? But there's not gonna be enough world quests to finish this weekly thing. I think we've done every world quest now, right? I know there's one more.
This is for you. I'll take care of them. Make haste.
See, where's all that?
My loyalties are my own.
Twilight material? What is that? Oh, it's like a different story. That's cool. There's some Moonkin stuff in the generic tree. I don't want to catweave. Oh yeah. Yeah, when last time I played Resto Druid, it was fun. It was actually very good to be Moonkin. I think people really oversold or undersold it. But I think since they changed the talents,
Time to sleep.
I don't think so. I think it's like literally you. If you want to do damage, you have to be. Like if you want to do actual good damage, you have to be in cap form. Otherwise, you might as well just cast the spells you already have.
Speak no more. My eye found you. more. Breathe deep. Speak no more.
You can tell Moon can form now? No, that's always been the case, yeah.
They won't know it. I'll take care of them.
Once in Shadowlands they added the affinities.
Too quick to counter.
And like I said, the balanced root affinity was very good for ranged damage gameplay. It was not theoretically maximal to play it, but it was still very good. And people just totally wrote it off because it wasn't theoretically possible, like maximized, you know. But I always liked playing it because I felt like it was way easier to play. You didn't have to constantly worry about being in melee range and shit. So I'd rather take like a 5% theoretical DPS loss and just stay in fucking balance form the whole time. I hate being melee. Yeah, I think it's just easier to play at range as a healer. So, if you can choose to do that no matter what you lose, I think it's better. Because, like, even if you could, like I said, theoretically do better DPS in melee range, the likelihood that you're going to be able to is going to be lower. So it's going to be harder to do it, and as such, you'll practically do less DPS by trying, you know? It's better to do the easiest thing always. Because then it means you'll have higher uptime on said easiest thing.
Breathe deep. They will know it hit them. Make haste. I don't think so.
During my free tree proc, I can chain rats on every global. Oh, that's cool, yeah. So that's certainly pretty easy. Looks like it's getting pretty nice out. Phone says it's 47 right now, which is nice. Oh, what the hell did I just do? Put it on the fucking roof or something. Didn't realize it had to be placed. Summon a Voidwalker? Binding and controlling summoned creatures will be recovered and covered in Summon 02. It's like a book. Oh wait, what the fuck?
Be quiet.
You have to fight it? I thought it was gonna be a pet. What the hell is the point of that? Can't wait until I have faster GCD. Instant cast rats are awesome. Nice. Need to stack some haste.
Can't catch us.
From the dungeon you have seen, how would you say they're melee unfriendly? Would you say they're melee unfriendly? Trying to think. It'd be more about the bosses. So like the Lathraxi encounter is probably one of the most melee unfriendly fights ever. I could say the same thing about the first boss in Skyreach. Second boss too in Skyreach. Actually, yeah, Skyreach, all bad. All bosses in Skyreach are very unfriendly.
Speak no more.
Twilight is kind of bad too. Or I'm sorry, Seed of the Triumvirate is kind of bad too. There's like the first fight you really need range. Otherwise you're just going to be running around. It's not really unfriendly. It's just going to be a lot of work as a melee. Rest of the bosses are fine though, I think. Fell Lord with the puddle. Oh, that's not the season there, yeah.
This is for you. I don't think so.
I don't know. I wouldn't say so. But there's a couple bosses that are like, oh wow, that's really bad.
Make haste.
I will not die like them.
The odds on MR and the other Void Storm.
Speak no more.
I had a Boomkin, but I changed to melee for War Within. I kept on getting killed too much. Oh yeah? Why? It was like, you mean in leveling? It was hard to survive?
I don't think so.
I just leveled as bear. It was amazing. Yeah, it's really nice to level as a tank. But Brett is really fucking good because they have so much tanks, like tank adjacent shit anyway, that really nice. Hey, finally a chest piece. Nice. And shoulders. I don't know when I got those. Definitely could use with another bag clearing out. I am cat. If I lose too much health, I go in bear form, use health regeneration, and then back to cat, and I do a lot of good damage. Nice. Good work, brother. Keep them shifts happening.
With an open mind. Be open to possibilities. These notes have to hold the answer. Cassia, I'll make sure you didn't die in vain. Erator, tell Lorthamar he has my aid.
Yeah, I guess what we figured out here was how to enter the Void Storm. Is that what this whole questline was about? Because I honestly don't really understand the point of it otherwise.
The dark times will pass.
I have those bear talents for tree. I can bear and regen. Yeah, I think everybody can. I need to farm a lot of humans for cloth for tailoring. That's going to be a sore spot. I haven't found much humans. Oh, really? There isn't any way to get cloth outside of killing humanoids? I guess you have to kill... There's like a lot of humanoids in the second zone, right? But I don't think there's like really any in this zone. This is no point in clicking this again, right? No. Gives you some void light marl. That's it.
Sinu Amanore.
Oh yeah, we have to actually fish.
Are you planning a purchase?
Oh, we get like almost 10, no, probably like 5k gold since we started this as well. What's your favorite zone? Oh, this one, without question. It's not even, there's not even a second, like, they're all solid. I like them all, but this one is just miles above the other ones. It's insane how much I'm making from rare skinning items. Yeah, I know, I need to get, I really wanted to do that today instead, but, I figure I should probably do something special for my birthday that's more than just play the game. So I figured, let's do zeros on a character I haven't done anything on in a long time. So we gotta level the said character for that to happen. Maybe we didn't. Oh, we didn't catch anything. But you only had to do it once. Did we get it? No, we didn't get it.
Baladash, Malanore.
Why did he say it like that? Baladash? Malanore? That's not how they normally say it.
Anu Belore Delana.
Anu Belore Delana.
Oh yeah, you have to fly through them. I forgot about this.
We endure.
Sunwell's glory shine on you. Senu Aminore.
May the eternal sun guide you.
There's a rare as well. Kill rare.
The Farstriders are busy in other parts of our kingdom. We could use your help keeping the situation under control.
We got a shield. Oh, that's cool. That's a good one. Another good quest line done. This one should be questing. We'll do it with the world quest.
Anu Vala Valorialon.
You don't have to do a quest with him yet? I guess not. Double dipping on a world quest is always great. I love that.
Farstriders seek to work with nature. This is new for all of us.
Yeah, that's a good point.
We shall not falter.
What are we doing at copper around? Not much, honestly. 52. We got 28 and 27 of the other ores. Okay. Maybe that's enough to level the profession. I'm not opposed to buying it. But obviously this gives experience too, so pretty confident that we're definitely, well, yeah, very confident that we're definitely not seeing. I mean, we'll probably struggle to get past 85. Well, we might get to 86 between everything, but we're definitely not getting to 90 with one playthrough of this. The only question is whether or not we could use party sync. But I think if we had War Mode and the Darkmoon Fair, we'd actually probably be close to like 89 at the end of it or something. I don't know exactly how much experience you actually, like, I don't know if the number that you need goes up every level or something a lot, but...
What needs bring you here? With perseverance, strength.
Door open, yeah, okay. These quest lines are all so short. I thought they would give more experience, but it's pretty much like very supplemental, even though there's so many of them. Leveling's just long now. They did a good job, honestly, making it more important, I think, because there's so many ways to speed it up that it really feels like it needed to be longer.
To the Sindori.
Okay. Alright, finally we'll go do this. Actually, I guess we should do this other quest line first, because then we could take the portal from the prey back. I did my zeros last night. I got that ghost chicken mount. That's funny. I wonder if it drops every time, because we saw one too. I didn't get it, but it seems really hard to believe that would be already mounts like that.
I have many lucky do's you like. May your feet find good trails.
I should probably hang on to the shield just so I have something to eventually play the other specs with. What else? Toys, we can't get more than one of those.
Good fortune to
Okay.
our friends.
Mining node. Paladin reroll incoming, no. But it does feel like very important to play the spec with this zone, right? Like, I mean, this character started here and now it's ending here, kind of thing, you know? Hard not to do it. But yeah, on Friday we are going to do zeros on this character. My birthday is Friday, so trying to do something a little bit special for it instead of just playing. But yeah, zeros on a character. This was my form remains, so hopefully it'll be fun. I'm going to try to play it as Holy Pally. Haven't played Holy Pally in a long time. That was my original main before Blood. This Forest Strider's Lost Quiver. Just another treasure, I guess. Void Light Marl. Actually, there was a delve quest, right? But I guess you don't have that anymore. There was a quest that we did with Valera that we came here and fought some like Twilight people, but I don't have that quest. Do you have to finish the zone to get that, or is that just something that you can only do once on your account? Seems rare that you would ever be able to only do something once on your account, quest-wise.
We endure.
Alright, there's 45 at least, so halfway. Well, I don't even know. There's like not another talent that we'd actually want from this. I guess we actually don't have freedom. I'm kind of confused. To me, it looks like I don't have the freedom spell. I can't use it. And I don't know why. Is it the talent? Is that there? I still don't have it, it seems. Yeah, I don't have freedom. Is that normal? Feels like a bug or something. Oh, wait. Did it get combined with something else? It probably did, based on the fucking pruning of everything else. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't seem to have the spell. For whatever reason.
What needs bring you here? Glory to the Sindorai. A new Belore Delana. We shall not falter.
I think it's a choice node with the talent for horse. Really? It seems to apply freedom to me whenever I use the horse, but I don't know where. That must be a talent somewhere. Oh yeah. You see, it's like the spell was used. It's on cooldown now. That's so fucking weird. I guess the spell is not usable. It's simply a... who fucking knows, man. Or maybe you can't use it on yourself. You can only use it on somebody else. It's possible that is the way it is. That's how blessings used to be.
Baladash, Malanore.
Alright, that is that. I guess we're not getting that for Varisa quest, or whatever her name is. The rogue for delves, so we'll go kill the prey and go turn that in, and then we'll go turn everything else in. And then it's time to finish the campaign, and then we'll probably not even get to 86 from all this stuff, so that means we'll have to mess with Chromie Time or Party Sync or whatever and see if we can actually do something here. And if not, then our idea has lost its viability and we'll just level somewhere else. Did you use the search function? Yep. I mean, I looked. There's just no spells. Like, you don't even need it. There's not even 2 pages of talents or spells. Paladin's got nothing now, which is kind of sad, but it's the node right above Unbound Blessing. I'll take a look at it.
You have ended their suffering and added to our...
What happened to what? It's the node right above Unbound Blessing. Let's take a look. Ah, here, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not... Alright. That's pointless. We'll take the spell because then it's a small speed buff, right? Okay, so we can't do any more based on this challenge, but if we randomize one, what would happen? Missing reagent? Oh, these are not account-wide? Because I already have the other 3 zones, so I'm thinking a random one could only appear in this zone? Yeah. Maybe we got lucky, but...
But even lackeys wield power. Let us take what's theirs.
We do have another hunt, at least, or another prey at least, whatever it's called. But let's do some jewel crafting while we're here. It's to the right now. We gotta get used to that. Alright, so we just gotta prospect first. What's the point of that? Oh, it gives us rank 3 gems, that's all. Well, that's all we got. It's literally the only thing we can make right now.
We endure. May the eternal sun guide you.
Really weird. This I don't... You gotta get it from crushing. That's the only place, but I don't have enough gems to crush anything. Let's look up the guide on how to level this profession. Hey Matt, what's up? Welcome. Wait, what the hell? This is not a leveling guide? Oh, there it is. Changed the website around a lot. Oh, literally, we just have to get to 50. It just says craft shit. Alright, well, that's great. Is there like a buy guide? Yeah, there is. Okay. I mean, I guess we need to just go buy this shit instead of craft it ourselves. I don't have enough money on this character, though, likely. Well, I don't know how much this dust is going to be. Can't be that expensive. Wait, what is that quest? Oh, the Dell. Oh, here's the quest that we were talking about.
The pleasure is mine. I'm guessing Lorthamar needs something done in secret.
Probably had to be a certain level to pick it up.
Never forget that the sun casts the deepest shadows.
That is one of the best looking cities in the game. I know, it's fucking amazing. I mean, it was great even in TBC, to be honest, so it's really good to have it back. Alright, anyway, auction house, unlost, where is it? There's... What about the Horde underrepresentation in the World Soul Saga up till now, Metro? I don't give a shit. I don't really feel like that's like a thing anymore, honestly. Oh wow, it's very expensive. Alright. Well, we're gonna need to get money.
When you need more.
I think I still have money in the Warband Bank. Let's see. Hell, game's like crashing. The fuck? Opening the bank apparently had some problems. I don't even know where you do this. It's in spells, yeah.
Anaria Shola.
Wow, that's pretty much all my money right there. We'll just buy the rest of the stuff though. Flawless, Amani Lapis. Well, we need to like sort them by greens and blues. Yeah, what is that? Oh, that's the blue one, yeah, okay. Okay, so we need only one of those. And then we need to buy the purple one and the blue one. And then we need 4 of each of the green gems. And that's it. We got Dust Shroud Stone. We need, actually no, we need way more of that too. I know that's cheap. We have 20, so we need 80. And I guess that's it. Based on the guide, at least. It says simply make all first crafts that we have available, so. Thanks for the help, guide. I could have did that. But at least it picks the items and makes a list for me. No, we don't have enough. Did I not buy the right amount of these things?
Sinu Amanore. Shorella Ran.
I'm 15 minutes back in the stream. What add-on lets you apply talents instantly? None. I'm not using an add-on for that.
A new Bellore Delana. A new Bala.
We obviously did not either get told the right amount by the guide or something happened because we do not. We have to go get a bunch of more materials. I guess we should sell the gems because they're definitely not going to get used by us right now. Oh wow, they're so small. 6 stats only? Wow. Huh. I have no idea how you spell your name, but welcome.
Are you planning a purchase?
They're cool looking. I like them. Oh, we actually need those. Those are for our profession.
Treat my wares with care. Anaria Shola.
Okay, well, yeah, we're gonna need a lot more money out of the bank. Oh, it's still here. Just take it all out, fuck it.
Are you planning a purchase?
My money originally anyway. Oh, I bought this one for some reason. 4 of that, I guess.
Treat my wares with care.
One, 2, 3. So we need 3 Amani lapis.
My goods are one of a kind.
Okay.
Return when you need more.
Versatile Sanguine Garnet.
Are you planning a purchase? May my goods serve you well.
5 Refulgent Ore.
Anaria Shola. Treat my wares with care.
Nocturnal Charm. So Umbral Tin.
My goods are one of a kind. Return when you need more.
And then another Cinderai Lens.
Are you planning a purchase?
Okay.
Treat my wares with
That's making all of those things now. What is this guy? What is this person wearing? Oh, what the hell? I saw like the Scarlet Shield and I was like, ooh, I bet that looks good. And then I saw that. I was like, what? What even is that shield? Scarlet Zealot Heater Shield? Do I have that? Yeah, I don't know where I got it. But I did get the Lordaeron crest looking one. Yeah, that one's probably cooler, honestly. I like that, but it's all damaged. This one looked way cooler.
What needs bring you here?
Man, are we even? How the fuck are we gonna get to 50?
Sun chase
Oh.
your shadows.
Okay, apparently you just keep making that until you get to 50. This profession's very easy to level, I guess. Make it until it turns gray, it says. We did almost get to 86 from all this, though. I think that's probably the end of our experience from this profession, but just in case, we'll take another look. But yeah, I think if we had war mode on, probably should have considered it, even though it would have been a pain in the ass. Yeah, that's it. This is the end of our... But we got it to 65 anyway, fuck it. Or however long, I guess it's not gonna get to 65, but... Gonna get to 64? Damn close. 63 is the highest we got to.
We endure.
Oh wait, there's more. Alright, we make these two. Oh no, these are too expensive to make, I think. Well, actually, I don't know. I think the roots maybe are way down now. Let's see how much everything would cost. If each one requires one root, it's probably going to be way too much.
My goods are one of a kind.
No, what happened?
May my goods serve you well.
There's too many things tracked, I guess.
Anaria Shola. My goods are one of a kind.
So yeah, I guess you have to add it up yourself, huh? Mote of Light. We need 3 of. Mote of Wild Magic. Yeah, we do need 4 actually. 4 Petrified Roots. Yeah, if I could just buy it. Flawless. Right, Glimmering Gem Dust. Where is that from? Yeah, we're spending all this money. Bluff. Okay, Flawless, Sanguine, Garnet. Flawless, Heron, Nar, Peridot. Oh, we need bottomless stuff too. Sindori Lens. Mote of Pure Void. Flawless Tenebrous Amethyst. Is that it?
Return when you need.
No, we missed mode of primal energy.
Are you planning a purchase? Treat my way.
They just don't give experience, I guess. Oh yeah, they do. They're just getting very little. Okay. 67.
Glory to the Sindorai.
That's it. Alright, so now we're done. So now, now we're like pretty advanced in the actual profession part. Oh, we still need to do the crafting orders too. We should do all this stuff. Yeah, we need more of those, those suck. We don't need a root. Let's go get those. Wait, these gems probably have some resale value at least. You're missing 25% more experience for having 590s. True. Yeah, with everything. Oh no, they don't at all. Wow. Wait, that one didn't, but this one does. Yeah, with all the stuff that you could possibly have, you'd definitely be able to do just this zone. Oh, I made a neck.
Return when you need more.
Sweet.
My goods are one of a kind.
Those green gems are like 0 for some reason. That's a lot. Hang on to it just in case.
Serve you well. Are you planning a purchase?
Delve started to become way harder on 88. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing we need to still do. Guy did my zeros with last night. Ended up with 24 of those roots. Wow, that's lucky. Alright. I don't have any of the recipes for any of these things. What? How do you get them? I need to do that to finish the quest, but I don't have recipes for it. There's only 3, and Nexus Point Zenith drop. Oh, it drops from the 5-man. Glamorous Gems, Masterful Paradigm. Well, I guess we might as well go for it because we already just bought all the stuff. Yeah, they're down way big time now, yeah. When I got them, they were 12k each, and then by the time they finally sold, they were down to 3k each. Oh, wow. It's kind of just like Joker or blacksmithing, I guess. Okay, did I learn the pattern? Or do I have to put 1 point in or something? There we go. Alright, so now I can make it. Oh, it's also another first craft, I guess. That's 1 done. We have to do 2, I believe, for the quest, don't we? the quest? Where was the quest? Or did I finish it already or something? I think you might have filtered out recipes you have. Oh, that's what I chose. I see. Good call.
Anaria Shala. Treat my way.
Okay, that's done.
Glory to the Sindori.
Boom. What's he got? Or yeah, this guy.
Not falter.
Anything worth buying that we can actually craft? Accessories that we might need? No. Literally the only thing I can make for myself is this, which I just made already of 180s now. But I guess it's the only thing we can buy, so might as well.
A new Bala Balorialan.
Oh yeah, we also got this pattern from something else. It's a housing thing, I think. What's happening?
With perseverance, strength. May the eternal sun guide you.
What's going on? Why won't it let me learn it? Lagging or something, I guess. I don't know. Yay, we're learning it. Alright, what do you have to do to make it, though? Now, what happened to the other pattern I just learned? You don't get a first craft bonus for that? Wasn't it a housing thing? I thought I got a housing pattern or something. Did I vendor it? I might have accidentally vendored it. No. I thought I learned it. I don't know what it even was. Make rings as well. Yeah, actually make 2 of them, it looks like.
A new Bellore Delana.
Small upgrades there at least.
Glory shine on you.
But yeah, I guess that's it. First craft bonus, Tinderide, crafting loop. I feel like the hide is gonna be very expensive.
My goods are one of a kind.
No.
May my goods.
Alright, what other work orders are worth crafting? That one we already have the thing for. That one, literally, we don't even need materials. It just gives us free shit. Same with that one. A lot of them are like that. Dude, jewel crafting is like easy mode compared to blacksmith. That one's kind of expensive. Very expensive. Saying we have to buy that too, but we do already have one. I don't think it's worth it. Zuljara wants this, okay. Just need a garnet thing.
Are you planning a purchase? May my goods.
It's so crazy. The uncut gems are worth 500 gold and the cut gems are worth 10. That is fucking bizarre. Oh, Nocturnal Lotus. Not quite Black Lotus, but...
Return when you need more. Are you planning a purchase? May my goods serve you well.
I don't think you can sell
My
these.
goods are one of a kind.
Oh yeah, you can. Wait, what was that I just sold? Combine 5 to create an Artisan's Consortium Gold Star. It helps you craft or something.
Treat my wares with care.
Did you watch that series? What series?
Return when you
I did the soiree yesterday and unlocked the quest but never picked it up. I just picked it up and it auto-completed. Oh, that's awesome. The green cut gems are weaker than the war within Season 3. Oh, for real? Is that why? Holy shit. The helmet quest, I mean? I don't... Oh, yeah, that... Yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. I can't do that while leveling, I don't think, but... Alright, that's probably good. Was it, wait, I guess, yeah, no, I don't think we even really care much about this profession past this stuff. But yeah, what about like specializations? Thoughtful throughput. You can make profession tools, lockets. Where do you, let's see what we have to be learned that we don't currently have. This is an embellishment? Oh wow. Jewel crafting can make an embellishment. Huh. Then there's just a bunch of gems that I don't really care for. Break open to reveal some Herondar paradox. You can turn a kaleidoscope prism into those. That's interesting. What about these? Dazzling diamonds. Oh, so you can only have one of those. Yeah, that's still a thing. They look quite nice. Then there's PvP gear, PvP diamonds. Huh. And then rings. Where do you get that? Oh, you have to buy them from vendors. Oh, that one. Alright, so that would probably be the thing we'd want to go for then. Crafting the ring for my main. Alluring accessories, regal rings. Or the neck. Oh, Belloren, Isle of Quel'thelas. Huh. Alluring accessories, luxurious lockets, yeah. That one's like a special one, yeah, that's from the raid. That one's from 5 man. Oh, that's kinda nice. On use. Huh, that's an interesting one. High verse and an on use that has a survival thing. Okay, so yeah, anyway, we definitely want to go for alluring accessories. And then we just want to go all the way, basically. And what is this? What do we get from this? That's just for profession tools and accessories. It's like extra. So then we put the rest of that in this. What about the actual epic gem things? Where are those from? Brushing connoisseur. These are just like, you would just put this shit in here after you're done with everything else, basically. Oh yeah, getting diamonds from the stuff actually easier. That's kind of interesting. This one's literally just what? Just a very general one with nothing in it. Concentration stuff, yeah, okay. Alright, so yeah, we'll put all of our points into the rings in the next. Realistically, the ring is probably our best choice, because you're gonna almost need that ring every time, since you need two. Okay. So that's good at least. What do you think about the Argentina? Yeah, it's quite cool. I'm eager to see all the different quests that come through it. Alright, back to questing.
The eternal sun still guides us.
Well, isn't this discreet? So what's the mission, Regent Lord?
The Twilight's blade had sensitive information, not just about Tranquillion, but all of Quel'thelas.
This is the bugged one, right? Yeah, for some reason it can't be gathered. Turn all these in while we're here.
What needs bring you?
A toast to the Blood Knights, stalwart devotees of the light and defenders of
Barely got a full bar for that. Alright. Bar and a half from that event. Nothing else we can do, right? We didn't get any actual rep or anything now.
Anaria Shalom.
Oh, we got a pizza gear. Boots.
Many deals for a friend of Rumble's like you.
I need to do the delve situation if there's not gonna be any more world quests though. What are we at on that? I don't even know where that would be considered. Meta quest? Yeah, there we go. So yeah, we need to find... Either need to start doing dungeons, which I'd rather not do because I want to try to only do stuff in the zone. I don't need that. Or we need to do... Actually, no, we do because we're doing the hunt again. Where is it? Out back somewhere? Or was it in there? I have no idea where that is. A little less light in there somewhere apparently, but I don't see it. Alright, back to the campaign, I suppose.
Oh, by the light, I am the blade of the light.
What do you want?
It is as if the wilds themselves devoured this place.
This is horrific. Fairbreeze was nothing compared to it.
Whoa, that one's cool looking.
There was a crash to the north, and then the light bloom was everywhere.
Can't do that while moving. I did not believe I was moving. Sorry about that. This is a mess. Just giant jungle.
Glory to the Sindorai. The light bloom was across the river. Why did it surge here?
With perseverance, strength, it sounded as if someone felled a tree. The Far Striders left to investigate.
Trolls shouting to the north. That can't be right.
So the crash caused the light bloom to surge. Thank you. Rest easy.
The Far Striders left to investigate that noise. Sun Crown had no I'll finish up here with the survivors.
Thank you, Leandro.
Finally 90. Nice,
I
congrats.
hope Alderaan can tell us what's going on.
Hopefully this character will join you shortly. Let's go do this quest first. Hey, Boli Jindo, welcome.
This must be the heart of their spy network. Farewell. I'll stay in the shadows and keep eyes from above. Don't worry. If things turn, you won't be alone.
Mining to 80 is or 90 is an option, but man, that would be rough. We would need to get the mining knowledge. It would be a little bit less rough without having to get off your mount every time, but it'd still be ridiculous. It would take hours and hours. Yeah, pretty much the only hope that lives for this is if we can actually party sync. I haven't tried it yet, but we will try it before the end of the stream. But yeah, I do think if we had like every experience buff, like especially, we don't even need the Darkwind Fair, honestly. If we just had 5 other characters, or whatever the maximum is, 25% extra experience and war mode, we would be, yeah, we'd be done already probably. I'm enjoying leveling so far. I really like that they got Bradley Baker to voice Magister Umbrick. Oh yeah, was he not Umbrick the whole time? When did that show come out? Because it's very possible that he was Umbrick before that show came out. Umbrick's been a character since, like, I remember the quest in Shadowlands to unlock the Void Elf stuff, so. Not sure when he actually became a character with the voice. He might have even been in TBC. Let's look it up. Magister Umbrick. He looks like he had a human model at some point. Oh no, okay. His first appearance is in BFA, yeah. But he's got a backstory. Well, actually, BFA, that's before the Void Elves, right? No, I guess the Void Elves already exist. You just... I don't know when you can unlock Void Elves. No, Void Elves was in Shadow. It came out for BFA, but it was something you could do in Legion, right? What do you suggest for leveling? Nothing really. Just whatever is fun. Whatever you enjoy. I'm just doing all the shit that I enjoy, basically. So that's all I got.
Watch your back.
Next thing we do is we're going to be doing the Sojourner quest lines in the zones. I'm going to be doing them on thematic characters, kind of like I'm doing today. This zone, I was doing Blood Elf Paladin. But next we're going to be doing Zilliman on a Troll Shaman. That one we don't actually care about leveling though. And the goal is to simply just do the Sojourners on every quest that we can. And we're going to read all of those. And then we're going to go to Herondeer. I'm going to do a Herondeer Hunter. And then we'll do a Orc Warlock for Void Storm or whatever. When does Season 1 start? 2 weeks from yesterday. And Mythic Plus starts the week after that.
Not bad, champion. Now, let's find out just how deep their claws tried to... I'll handle the lock. You deal with the trap.
Oh yeah, this, I remember this. Very strange quest. Literally just look at the one that's different than the other ones and do it.
Nicely done. Let's see what's in... If these papers were lost, the Regent Lord's headache would have lasted a lifetime.
Maybe we should go and do that, just because I have a feeling we're going to struggle to finish the prey without it, but we can try without it, I guess. No reason not to try.
Regent Lord, the Amani have invaded Eversong. The Ranger General took our forces to...
That tree they felled, that's what caused Suncrown's destruction. The Amani will pay for this.
What happened? Oh, he like poisoned me to tell me that that I was noticed. Oh shit, I just aggroed that mob. What is that mob? Some random yellow mob in the area? Warlocks help me out. Oh, it's done already? Holy shit. Alright, forget it. That was easy. I gotta just figure out though, do we actually get experience from these? Because I don't know if doing them is even point. Like, there might not even be a reason to do them. Shit. Didn't get the rare.
Lorthamar, I've secured the area, but they're making a push for Amani Pass.
Yeah?
The eternal sun still guides us.
Lorthamar, we found evidence of a nearby hideout.
The Amani Pass takes priority. I will not let them invade Quel'thelas again.
Investigate if you must, Erator. The Amani were only the source.
It's funny, he said the eternal gun still guides us. That's awesome. Such small flavor in this zone, but it really adds up. Really makes you feel like you're in a crazy important zone. What's the add-on used to turn in quests? Oh, you mean like the fast turn-in thing I'm doing? It's part of Leotrix Plus. How to make quests.
This is the place. Covered in runes and well warded, it seems. I suspect the Amani didn't want any uninvited guests. Lucky these wards are old.
Oh, yeah, speak to him first.
What do you want?
You invaded.
That weapon, the Lightwood. They aren't trying to conquer Eversong. They're trying to defend themselves from the Twilight's blade. And they've locked the way forward. Come on, champion. We need to follow them. Yeah, we're done. This riddle must be the key to getting us out of here.
Every expansion I tell myself I'm going to read the quest and pay attention to the lore. Oh, really? This was the one, man. You missed it. I really hope. You can always go back. I mean, we still got 2 weeks. Yeah. You missed it. This was the one. I mean, I never really do it either, and this was the one. You got to do it.
The Mist Ward is gone. Let's find Zul'jin. More magic blocking the way. These tiles may offer a solution. You did it! Hello. What do you want? We have to find Zul'jin before it's too late.
That seems pretty cool.
Wait! There's no need for bloodshed.
First blood was yours. You will die!
Zul'jin! No! None of this had to happen. Let's go. Hello. Okay then. Quickly, we need to get to a
This was
minor
actually the
pass
first
and tell
expansion
them
I
the truth
completely
of what
ignored
is
the quest
happening.
text because I've become so jaded. Oh no, it's the best one. Like, it's like 10 times better than any other. Yeah, you missed out. You fucked up, brother, but not too late. You got plenty of time. It is not too late. It's never too late.
I have many,
Lots
many
of grades. You
wares.
always get lots of grades. Really makes me appreciate the module on my private server that automatically vendors grades. Makes Classic a lot more palatable. Lots of grades in Classic too. I'm gonna take my time on the Death Knight and enjoy the ride. Smart, yeah. I still haven't done all the Sojourners, but that's why I'm still gonna do that starting tomorrow. Well, presumably, I don't know what I plan on doing to finish leveling this character, but we got about 2.5 hours left to figure it out, so definitely not gonna finish it just by regular questing though. Unless we leave the zone, that is, which we may have to do. But yeah, I definitely think if we had the full bevy of different experience gains that we might have had, we could have gotten this done. But it will require war mode, I think. Made it to 85. I got 6 campaigns finished. Still in the Zul'Aman area. Nice. Okay, but do we gain experience from this? That's the question. I think we must. But it's not much. It's like just a regular quest worth of experience, I think. $13K. We have to pick, right? So yeah, no reason not to pick that.
In a single blow, we weaken the
Okay, I mean, we could just keep doing this over and over again, I think. As long as it works the way I'm thinking it's working, I think because I didn't do the other 3 zones, we can just keep doing a random one in this zone. I don't know if that's true or not. But that would be a lot, like it's really not very efficient.
Anguish still lingers on you. This
Yep.
particular member,
That's
the devouring host,
not 100% guaranteed, but the fact that we got it twice in a row, that seems to indicate that we can't get a random one for one that we haven't done, because we haven't done it yet. So that means we always get Eversong Woods. That's fucking cool, actually.
The Sunwell must be protected.
Is there another quest from her? I remember doing another one, but I think maybe it's level gated. It's with Anduin, but I think you have to do something, like you have to be higher level maybe. I bet these Fantas runes or Augment runes would go up
planning a purchase.
as we get closer to raid, but right now they're only 1,000. I'm surprised by that. I don't know why the fuck you would be using them now if you got them now. Well, we could try to do it again. I don't think it's really worth doing now. Let's do it one more time and confirm that it's random in the zone every time, and then we'll start considering some other options. But obviously, that's just basically one quest worth of experience at a time. I mean, I guess killing the mob, like, we're doing other activities that give us stuff, but not really much. It's basically like leveling one quest at a time, and that quest might take a long time. When we did it the other day, it only took us like 10 minutes, but the problem is doing it fast on the alt, I think. It might be able to be done in 10 minutes, we'll see. I gotta find shit to do though, that's the problem. The treasures are very rewarding. Funny coming back to WoW, seeing Anduin running around Stormwind as a kid. Oh yeah, you missed a lot. He's been an adult for a long time. As early as Mop, I think, right? That was his first adult appearance. Definitely haven't fought this guy yet. Oh, a teenager? He's definitely not like a little kid like in Classic. If I thought that's what you're talking about. In Mop, he's like not a full adult, I guess, but yeah. Now he's like in his like 30s or something. Like he's definitely older. Your stream has made me realize I have the music volume too low. Oh yeah, the music in this zone is it's not as good as I was hoping it was gonna be, to be honest. The original zone's music is like some of the best music in, like it's definitely some of the best music in the early like few expansions. But this zone is still very, very good. It just doesn't wow me like the original zone did.
Twilight's blade. They're the true threat.
We have made many sacrifices. If you will not fight, get out of my way.
This bloodshed, it's madness. Where is my father? He must see this by now.
Nope. Quite the opposite. So I guess
glory to the Sindora.
His mother never finds out, I guess, huh?
How dare the Amani threaten the Sindora again?
Pretty interesting. Maybe that's why, maybe she does find out right before the raid, and that's what happens. Wouldn't be surprised if Zalatath is the one to tell her and sends her into some kind of crazy trance. I haven't seen a single Mechanome except during my leveling. Deeply unpopular race.
Champion, we've cornered Zul'Shan. It is time to bring this incursion to an end. Were we blind to Erator's truth?
All right.
Lady Liadrin, secure the pass. For good or ill,
So that's pretty much the end of it. We gotta go back to the city and turn that one thing in, but that's it.
There is much to discuss.
We need to do delves, actually. I forgot about that. Maybe we should just do dungeons. We'll queue up for the 2 dungeons in the zone and just do 4 of those. Delves are not, I don't know. I mean, they're fine, but I don't think they're very good experience. Why don't you tell Illyria, are you the type of scum who looks right at her and lies? It's not, it doesn't really work that way in the game. Like, you only have so many options. The game has to give you the option to do it, you know? How the fuck are you supposed to get that one? Oh, you could fall and get it. I'm gonna turn this off because I'm not gonna get any more lumber. It's just a waste of time. We only have about 2 hours left of the stream, so I don't want to waste any more time. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm going to take a liberty here. I'm going to do something a little cheeky. We're going to count that delve as part of the zone because it is technically, like, it shows up in the map as part of the zone. It's not... Oh, wait. That's in both zones. But it does show up in the zone on the map there, so... We're going to count it as part of the zone, and we're going to do that delve. Because there should be a quest in there. I mean, obviously the original raid was in the delve, so... Or was in the zone. I guess we'll finish the prey first, though, and see if we can't get the Q to pop. And if it doesn't, then I guess we'll just go do the delve first. I'm altering the deal. Prey, I don't like it any further. Oh, really? Why?
Your target is harvesting power here. Destroy the sources.
I'm not gonna be able to get that.
Their little guard.
Too much movement on that guard thing. There we go. Oh my god. Did I miss them? I missed the mining note. Fucking hilarious. Alright. Man, that has happened to me so often. It's crazy. Jesus fucking Christ, just let me mine. Which zone do you like the most? This is definitely number one on most. Least, I don't know. Oh,
not get caught so quick.
It's really hard to say because they're all great, but they're just so, like, they all pale in comparison to this one. You know what I mean?
Subtlety isn't your strength, is it?
Higher expectations for Voidstorm? Oh, yeah. See, I thought I was going to hate Voidstorm, and I actually kind of liked it, to be honest. So, I don't know. I think it's a draw. I guess if I have to pick one, I'm going to pick Herondeer or whatever. But I just haven't really spent a lot of time there. I'm hoping the side quest will win me over. The campaign was solid, but I didn't think it didn't get resolved how I had hoped it was going to get resolved there. But it was kind of cool because it came back out here, you know what I mean? But yeah, I think that's the zone with the best, like the most important lore. Just the most, like, I don't know, I wasn't told the best right now at least. I had thought they were going to actually directly connect Xavius in some way. I'm not really sure what that's about. What's the point of running this over? I didn't realize that was a thing. You run it over instead of click it? Or you can click it too, I guess. Does it actually do damage if you run it over? No. Save you time, I guess, from clicking it. Where's your battle res? Don't have it. Just doing solo content right now. Crazy, Divine Toll just like such a staple of the class now. Survived the prune, only added in Shadowlands. That's crazy. I think Prop Pally for season 1 might be meta. Oh yeah, maybe, very possibly. Yep. Either Prot or Brewmaster. Oh yeah, Brewmaster. If they don't nuke Brew and Bear, then it should be pretty competitive for all tanks. Oh, Bear too, yeah. I forgot about that. That's all the way over there. Divine Toll is sick on Prot. You telling it to shoot out a bunch of Divine Shields? Yeah, it's fucking cool, right? Lots of interrupting. I played Prot Pally on beta and I thought it was a great spot and a lot of fun, and all content creators have it rated pretty low. I think it's like, it got massive nerfs right at the end of beta, didn't it? Because it was like actually just soloing dungeons or something. It was something weird about it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how people even watch that shit anymore. Seems like so pointless now. Hey Razbar, what's up? Welcome. I had a feeling that was going to happen. I should be able to finish it before it does become an issue. Can't see the health of the mob though. 23 seconds to kill the mob. We got it. Oh, fuck. Now I'm going to be stuck on the loading screen and I take the queue. Yep, missed the queue. Alright, it's fun.
A drop in the ocean, a flicker in the void.
Well, now I guess they're definitely going to have to do the delve. Yeah, you really don't get much experience from this.
The Sunwells and the Rutani are imbued with
It does seem to work that way, though. If for some reason you just wanted to do this all day, you can just do one. Like, we're just only going to get Eversong Woods now, so I kind of like that.
Champion, you've uncovered many threats that besiege Quel'thelas. We must plan our next move together. Lady Liadrin is in Zul Aman now, looking into the situation.
The side quests are amazing. Yeah, we did all that today. Unfortunately, one of them can't be done while leveling, so we don't get that experience.
Has been investigating the overgrowth. Perhaps she has found something of value.
The Sunwell can only be empowered for so long. Those who are maintaining its current state are under immense strain. Turalian, how does our army fare?
The vanguard stands at the ready. But even we cannot hold the line should the Sunwell falter. The light. We must trust in the light. We must.
The eternal sun still guides us.
Yep, alright, so yeah. Once we finish these delves and dungeons or whatever we're gonna end up doing, we will probably give up trying to level classically. And that will be everything in the zone. We'll have to try something more adventurous. Yeah, I definitely think if we had, like, yeah, because if we had all 5 characters maxed and war mode on, it would we'd probably be done right now, right? Or be very close to being done. Are delves still capped? Yeah, they're still capped at 7. 8 and higher. 8 to 11 is when the season launches. That'll be that first week of the season, so we're gonna go hard at that. That's why I kind of wanted to. No, all right. I kind of wanted to get my Valera like leveled up or whatever, but it's a long process. I don't know if there's a quick way to do it. You just have to like really spam delves. Okay, 2 rep pallies and a prop pally.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond.
Well, I need 1 or 2 more to hit the cap, and then I can check them off the list. Nice.
Maybe they'll return.
Before, when I did this dungeon, it did give a lot of experience just for killing the mobs. We're not going to get anything for finishing the dungeon, though. That's the problem.
Steadfast, while the peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Can I move him or no? Who just said grass? How about you move the fucking mobs? Yeah, we gotta move the mobs, brother. Just gonna fucking stand in a 299% damage reduction shield. It's fine. Guess the shield would have eventually went away.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life. She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Everybody just fucking ignores this mob. It's so crazy. Oh god, you see what just got typed in the chat? Brother, how do you just realizing that in a fucking key? Or in a dungeon? It must have been a macro. Maybe they had a macro the whole time and they didn't realize it wasn't working or something. The guy's level 82. See, that's why I can't wait for the season. Because there's gonna be some percentage of people who get to actual keys and don't realize that shit. That's really an unfortunate part of the game too. Like, people are like, I don't want to be spoiled. Okay, but then you don't look up basic shit like that. And then you come and you're now surprised when you're in the middle of a dungeon that you don't have an interrupt, you know? That can't feel good. I bet it feels like shit. And people probably like lash out at the company for that. But if you just learned it when they announced they were doing it, you probably wouldn't be this upset. It definitely matters, yeah. But regardless, that's not what we're reacting to. This mob just won't die. I think this mob actually just stays with us till the rest of the dungeon is over.
Our mother's bow meant everything to
You have no choice but to kill it. You're not gonna be able to get the out of combat thing. I wish I could see the tracker for kicks. Yeah, that's the thing I miss the most. That and the damage type weak are really invaluable. Oh boy.
You desecrate her sanctum! Be gone!
It actually makes me appreciate the interrupted X spill. Oh, you like that? That's enough. I don't know. I mean, I guess if it actually works, I've seen people say it, like the macro happened, but it doesn't actually work. Like they're not truthful. I think it's just a button that they have, or like a text thing attached to the spell being used, but not actually successful. You don't need that because on the name it shows who, like on the nameplate it shows who kicked now, so. I guess if everybody had a macro that said, I used my kick, then yeah, maybe that could be valuable. You just have to do some mental math about where we're at. 15 seconds later, it's available again. Did you retire the DK? Nope, just playing, just leveling and all. The main reason I'm playing this character right now is because I want to have something to do more zeros on. So my birthday's on Friday, so for Friday's stream we're going to do something a little special. I'm going to play this character. We're going to do some zeros as a Holy Pally. First time I played Holy Pally in years. That was my old main, so we're going to do that. Maybe kick, when kick is ready, you blurt it out. Yeah, that would be a lot of spam, I think. Happy early birthday. Best year ever for you. Putting it out just thanks a lot. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully.
She never wanted to be worshipped.
It was already a great start to the year, being able to coach basketball and everything.
Let's find the next relic.
Only problem right now is the park I normally go to is being renovated, so hopefully that will get done soon and I can get back to playing basketball there outdoors so I don't have to drive, save some money on gas, and we'll have a fun season and a great Mythic Plus review series for this season.
She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
If we get through the first half of the year without any major issues in my life, then I'll be very happy. But early spring is always a problem. If we get to June without any major issues, I'll be extremely, yeah, then life will be great. Didn't know you were a basketball fan. Yep. Yeah, big time. I only recently got back into it the last 3 years. But it was like my whole life when I was young. Duke gonna win a national championship this year. That's my team as well, so that's another good thing that's happened this year. Maybe the Yankees won a World Series. Oh my God, the perfect year. We've only had a chance at it a few times. I think it was when Zion was there that Yankees were like in the World Series, what, 3 years ago? They had a good shot at it, both teams, a couple years ago. Yankees had a good shot a few years ago. Yeah, was that 3 years now? It's all blurring together. I miss Andy Pettit. Oh man, he was, yeah, he was the old pitching staff from when I was young was like just legendary. Unfortunately, probably most of them were on steroids. It looks like, but still, I don't even care because that was awesome. Just super deep, and they're all workhorses. They all can go 9 innings. You don't see that very often anymore. But this year's pitching staff is looking fucking crazy. I mean, if Fried and Rodon can continue to pitch well, and Cole's back to full strength, I mean, that would be awesome. I don't know what's going to actually happen, but... And Heal, I mean, Heal's back, right? So, yeah, it could be big. I'm trying to remember, they had, like... I don't remember who actually pitched a lot last year after all the injuries. Stroman didn't do well. He got, like, cut or whatever. Oh, that tall, lanky kid. Who was that kid?
Well, now,
can't remember.
That Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you close without a fight.
Let's look at their depth chart. They're doing really good in spring training. I think they're playing the Red Sox today. It's probably already over. Or no, it's only 1 o'clock. 2 o'clock. I think the Dodgers are going back to back. Yeah, after last season. They didn't even have a very good regular season and they still fucking won everything.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come, we have one more relic to find.
I just finished healing the 0 dungeons, and I'm not sure if Light Bloom dungeon is actually hard or if my group was just bad. That was the one that we had the most troubles with, but it was honestly just a bunch of, like, we aggroed the boss, like, we did a bunch of dumb shit in there. I think that might actually be a mess of a dungeon. We'll see. Not gonna happen for a while.
Alaria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life. Savaged our home.
I didn't know that.
One
He
of
died here.
Alaria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Looking forward to all the Pitosauron fails. You think that one's going to be a big source for failure or what? I don't really know which one I think will be the worst one, honestly. We'll see. Like if we miss one tick of soak on the flowers, we're just wiped. Oh really? Yeah, I don't really know the mechanics that well, so I'm not even sure what you're referring to be honest, but that's probably the dungeon I'm the most unsure on. That and Den of Nalarak seem to be big issues. Maybe mainly the run through the cave and up the hill. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be hard this time around, but we'll see. On the beta, when I tested it, at least it was the easiest dungeon of the 8. Well, that, I think you can say Algathar is always going to be easy just because everybody knows it so well. But in terms of tuning, at least, Pitosauron was the easiest one. Now, they did a lot of tuning since I played it, so I assume that's not the case. As comfortably at least anymore, but I'm not sure. Kind of feel like they made some of the dungeons just to fuck with skip routes. Oh, you think? I think it's the other way. I think there's gonna be a lot of skipping this season. I'm just glad to see a Wrath dungeon. Oh yeah. Yeah, not me to be honest, but as long as it plays out, maybe. It's certainly the best of the Wrath dungeons in terms of Mythic Plus compatibility, so hopefully it will work out and we won't have to worry about any more bad ones coming in, but they haven't really had a clunker since Vortex Pinnacle from the older dungeons. So we'll see if that continues to be true about this one. Paladin main has returned to his roots, yep. Taking a look at it on Friday, we're going to be doing zeros on this character for my birthday. My birthday's Friday, so we'll be streaming that. Hopefully that'll be fun. There's a number of dungeons where the routing is really open, but there's a sub-objective you have to complete, so I expect that the bulk of the percentage will be during that part of the dungeon. Yeah, that's a good point. There's a couple of them like that.
I'll use these relics to return peace
Pitosauron and Caverns in Mysteria both like that, yeah. Oh, and Seed of Triumvirate too, yeah.
There, the restless heart that haunts us. Please, lay it to rest.
That's what I mean, to fuck with people, fuck with skip routes. You probably have to pull a lot more than you usually would early on in the dungeon, so you have percentage, so yeah. At least when I tested it, it wasn't true. It's just, like, I think your point, I thought your point was that it was going to be appearing like you can do skips, but at the end of the day, you actually kind of can't, because you have to do the objectives. I agree with that point. If that wasn't the point you're making, then no worries, but... Because that's certainly, Pit of Sauron looks like you're going to be able to do whatever the fuck you want in there. Same with Teat, but you just can't, because you have to do the objective, so you have to clear out all the trash around it, and then you just need 1 or 2 more packs, and that's it. We didn't even dig from that.
At last, the spirits that linger within these halls have found peace.
Not worth it. Did we win with a 30? Oh no, we didn't.
One
We
day,
got 82.
my sisters will be able to do the same. As for myself, I shall fill these halls with
Alright, well that wasn't really worth. That's too long of a process.
Thank you.
I guess we're gonna do 3 delves to finish out that quest, and then we still gotta finish out this prey. So let's go ahead and do the prey, and then we'll do the 3 delves, and then I guess we will have to figure out what else we're doing. But yeah, a good chance we'll probably just move on from the concept of Quel'thelas only. We will ding while we do all this other stuff though easily. Last time I saw you play Paladin was in a Core Stars run. Yeah, so just something fun to do while we wait for the season to come out. My birthday's Friday, so I figured... Why do we keep getting that? My birthday's Friday, so we'll just keep, you know, keep the content flowing, and I want to level this character anyway because Blood Elf Paladin seems absolutely quintessential to this expansion. I would hate to not have it, you know. This is my original Paladin as well, so the Paladin you saw in the Quarter Stars was my new Paladin, but this is the new, this is my original one, which I haven't played since Legion. Wait, what the fuck? Is that the same one? Why do we keep getting that over and over again? Birthday hype, yep. You're right about that. An exciting week coming up. State Championship basketball tournament begins on Saturday for us. I always forget to actually mine the node after I do that. Look at that, that's an herb and a mining node, like, inches apart. That's crazy. Yeah, they do damage to you. I didn't realize that. That one puts the thorns on you. Yeah, we're gonna have an enormous amount of coupons. We'll be good for the rest of the expansion on these, I think. can go... Oh, it's almost to the second one already. Wow. Even that one's doing well just because everybody's playing. I don't know if that it's my contribution accounting to that or what, but... Another 5. Oh my god. Crazy. What is this area? Oh, well, people here. Wait, interrogation? I don't know what that is.
Your target is harvesting power here. Destroy the sources and evade their little guards.
It's part of a quest? Which quest? I feel like I've done them all. Must not realize that I was there, I guess.
Subtlety isn't your strength, is it?
It's hard to see in this area. It's so dark. You capture a guy and bring him over there? For what quest chain? If it's in the zone, I just did it today, so I don't know why I'm drawing a blank on this. It happens in the last quest of the zone. Oh, okay. It's that missing Paladin's quest, probably. I've only done that the one time. That has to be it, because otherwise I've done every other quest in the zone right now, so... Unless there's some max level content that I haven't gotten to on my main either, I don't remember that one at all. Perfect. See you later.
We simply cannot have them gaining the upper hand, can we? My magic reveals their little hiding.
Oh, they're out already. All right, nice.
Go cover it in blood.
Alright, then we gotta do the delve 3 times. Or one of the delves. We'll see how much fun this one is. I can't remember which one this even is. Probably the one in the city. It's usually way faster. Oh, we should have a quest from this. I think there's a quest in every delve, right?
harvest indeed. Well
Alright, yeah, it's not, I don't really think it's worth doing prey over and over again. It's just not a lot of experience. Like, it's less than this weekly. We gotta pay attention, like, oh. 13k is like really, this is like a regular quest, I guess. So when we try Chroming Time, or Party Sync, I mean, we're gonna see if it works.
One moment.
At least we got a new story here. Lorbolgs. Didn't even know they were in the zone.
This is for you. I don't think so. Make time, they won't know what hits them. My eyes on you. Can't catch us. Be quiet.
Now that she has more spells, she doesn't say the same 6 times, like 3 lines over and over again, so that's good at least.
I don't think it's deep. I'll take care of them. Be quiet. I don't think so. Speak no more. Be quiet.
We're gonna get to hear the music. That makes me want to stay in the zone.
Think so.
Or in this delve.
Speak no more.
Probably my favorite song in the expansion so far. Yeah, it's solid. It's not, there's not like a big defining track. Like this one I think is this is the most defining track. But yeah, it's solid.
Precious gifts from the earth.
You got a voice line for the mining node from the wild mining node. That's funny.
Speak no more.
ZA might be my favorite new zone. Oh yeah.
Make haste.
It's growing on me. Every time I come into the zone and hear this music, it grows on me.
Speak no more. Breathe deep. I don't think so. They won't know what hit.
Wait, where are we supposed to be going? Oh.
Speak no more. Can't catch eyes. Time to sleep. You can handle this now.
I feel like the zone is hinting we get the other side in season 2. Yeah, I think so. I wouldn't be surprised. I think there's going to be a patch in this zone, like something troll related. And then we'll get the other side for that season.
I'll take care of them.
They're probably going to have to totally rework it because it's very, very long. I think it was like 42 minutes or something. Standing on top of a mountain in the zone and seeing the sun well is really cool. Yeah, we did it the opposite. We were able to see, I'm pretty sure we saw, we saw all the way to, like, Hillsbrad Foothills. That shit was crazy. It was, like, very easily, you could see the Death Knight Order Hall, whatever, Arcturus. And then you could also see all the way to Hillsbrad, but it was kind of just barely. What was the spirit? Oh, what the hell?
This is for you.
I guess you have to get him before he does. I guess we'll just do this 2 more times. I love hearing the music. Got a chess piece, 174 nice. I don't know why I forgot we're chilling at the top of the continent. I'm so used to the expansion being, yeah, I know it's really good. That's probably one of my favorite things about this expansion, to be honest. Is that we're actually in, like, Eastern Kingdoms, you know what I mean? And I think they did an absolutely fantastic job reminding us of that. And the way they did that was they made the Eretor campaign actually take you to Western or Eastern Plaguelands on, like, without a portal. Oh. Once they did that, I was like, oh, that's genius. Because now, like, you have no choice but to realize that these are connected. And it's more important than even just that, because a lot of people probably won't even realize this, but originally you could not fly from Eastern Kingdoms to Quel'thelas. It was its own instance when TBC came out for some fucking reason. I have no idea why. But yeah, so they've actually, like, literally changed the map after 20 years, effectively. The other side had some routing issues, but otherwise it was a banger. It was a great dungeon, yeah, but it was really long, and people hated how long you had to be out of combat in there. It was a big issue, to be honest. You're out of combat, like, I think it was like almost like 10 minutes or something like that in some levels. Yeah, just come right down here and go right to the good music.
I don't think so. Too quick to counter. Be quiet.
Definitely the best music in the expansion, I think. Now that we hear it a lot, it's nice. We aggroed a lot of shit.
Be quiet. Now can't catch us.
That was part of the TBC server, which is why you had to instance in and out of it. Yeah, that's not a thing, though. I don't know. Now that I understand the way the game's made more, I'm not really sure. I don't really get why they did that, frankly, but... I guess they just didn't want to add to the map ID. Like the way it works is there's a map ID. And so Eastern Kingdoms is 0 and Kalimdor is 1. And then inside of that, there's like sub IDs. So, like, whatever. Dunmorrow would be 18 or something like that. And then it would be 18 of 0. But for some reason, they didn't want to expand upon that, I guess, with Quel'thelas and whatever the fuck, Azure Missile. I don't know. No, there's no such thing as a TBC server. It's not like a thing. It's just a separate instance. I don't know if I've actually looked at it, but I assume Silvermoon is like 4 or something like that, and the other one's 3 maybe, I don't know. It's basically like they added a continent to the game, to the map IDs of the game. And I don't know why they chose to do that instead of just add to the world. I guess maybe they just didn't have the tech or the tools to do it or something, and they didn't want to. Because obviously, in order to change map ID 0, you have to change the entirety. You have to upload a new one. You know, you have to add a new one basically. You can't just chuck it on there and copy paste it or something. That's probably the reason, because then all the stuff that is attached to map ID 0 has to change as well. Music reminds me of the Last Kingdom on Netflix. Oh, what is that? Given how insanely hard leveling has become, it's bonkers that we have people with 7 alts. Insanely hard? What? What makes you say that? I'm almost like, I think if I had war mode on, I would have finished this in under 8 hours. Well, I definitely would have. I never played vanilla before. What was north of the Plaguelands before TBC? Not sure, honestly. I don't think anything. I think there was just a wall there or something like that. I don't know. Can't remember. But even like up until a month ago, there was nothing there at all. You can't fly up past that. If you try to, there's like a wall, like a invisible wall kind of thing. There's actually a zone, like there's actually continent that's north of it, like land that's north of it. You can access if you can, like, you know, fly and bypass walls and a classic private server kind of thing. But you can't access, like, it says Quel'thelas when you enter it, but it's not like actual stuff that you would access. Just like flat, untextured terrain basically. Some of the Method and Liquid guys have 20 characters. That's crazy. Yeah, what was like, I didn't even pay attention to it. Was there like a world first like leveling strategy, or did people just quest? I guess you still have to do the thing no matter what, right? The campaign, you can't skip it. Was a lot of delve spam? Oh, really? Alright, one more. Oh, wait, why are we not getting credit for this? Wait, what? Why is that still at 7? Okay, well, I guess we're not gonna finish that then. I don't know why that's not counting. Delves in Midnight Zones and didn't count. Did the delve spam get nerfed already? I don't know. Alright, so I think we're... Oh, and that has to get turned into the zone. Alright. Let's go turn that in, and then we are going to figure out what the rest of our strategy is going to be here. I'm going to try to party sync. One delve in Void Storm can be completed in 2 minutes for 20% of a level at a time. Oh, yeah. Like the game knew I shouldn't have been in that zone. I was being a little cheeky because if you look at Eversong Woods, you can see the delve in the zone. So I was like, yeah, that counts as Eversong Woods, right? But it obviously doesn't. That's just part of the zone. I don't know why that didn't count. Maybe we didn't actually complete it. Did we like not finish the final objective of it or something?
The most exotic goods.
We got the quest. But anyway, alright. So now let's see what happens. We gotta figure this out here. Been a while since I've done this. We gotta figure out what the right option is. Anyone have an issue where you can't pick up denied quest in ZA? Maybe Google that. I don't know. I don't even know what quest that is. Oh, what the hell is this? That's what the Horde one looks like, I guess. Did they change how fast you get gold from the auction house? I don't know. Maybe. Might be instant now. I don't know. Yeah, you max level, Itachi? Why do I have this thing on? What the fuck? Oh, I guess I logged on to try the toy or something. Yeah, I don't even know the name. The realm. What characters? Tesla. Is it on Fire Tree? Well, we're gonna have to figure that out. That's the only thing that sucks about this new character situation. You have to actually like go dub, like you have to try to figure out. Like I actually don't even know how you figure it out. How do you figure out what realm your character's in? Why was it ever an hour to begin with? I don't know. Could have been in like a. I don't know. Honestly. Could have been a technical thing. Okay, it says there. It is on Fire Tree, so why can't I invite that character? Both Horde. Can I find... Oh, I spelled it wrong twice. That's why. Hope you're well. Hey, long time no see. What's up, man? Sylvie Cook. That's the famous hunter. Okay, let's see. I keep putting it oh for some reason. Alright. There we go. Alright, so let's see what happens here. Wait, 70? What the fuck? Why 70? Oh, well that ruins it all. It's like bugged. Why would it be 70? Wow. Alright, well that means we have no hope of finishing this character this way then. That's pretty crazy. I wonder if they did it on purpose. Look at the guard. Oh, they're kneeling.
Baladash Malanore. Shorelaran. Anubalore Dalana. Anubala Balore.
They wave at you. I had trouble inviting other characters? Nah, that was just me being dumb. Well, yeah, no, party sync. I wanted to party sync, but it should take me to 80 usually, not 70. It's like it's bugged or something. I don't know why it would be 70. I've never seen it be 70 before. That's really weird. But that's kind of interesting. Does that mean we can do Dragonflight? No. 1,000 experience. All right. Well, I mean, somehow maybe the quests give experience. That's really weird that it's 70. Yeah, that gives 225 experience, so. That ain't gonna work. Alright, well that's kind of... I fucking swear that's a bug. I swear like nobody uses this feature, so it's probably just a fucking bug. So we gotta figure out how to get... What do we need? 3 levels? Or is it 2? Yeah, we need 3 whole levels. Alright, yeah, so we have no choice. We're gonna have to do other zones. Interesting. Yeah, if we had... I think if we had war mode and the full... Like if we had 25%, we would have been alright. I guess we'll just do other campaigns or something. We can do the Erator one, that one's fine. It's fun too. Probably faster to fly, right? I was gonna actually just portal, but too many back and forths there. Actually, you know what? We definitely should do some world quests, since we're definitely breaking the rules of our original thing. We're definitely going to go do some world quests. No way I'm doing delves. Not fun enough to do it for that long. I mean, we got like another 4 hours of leveling ahead of us, so we're gonna have to figure something more concrete out. Not just gonna be able to do one thing. Okay, definitely we'll get this done. That's so weird that it's 70. I wonder if that's on purpose. I mean, it kind of makes sense because Chromie time stops at 72. So I guess that's just what they do now, but... I wonder if it's something to do with hero talents? Like, I don't get why 70. Going for a tank later? I'll be going, we're gonna, on Friday, Friday's my birthday, so Friday we're gonna stream me doing zeros on this character. Yeah, I mean, definitely. I think if we had war mode and the 25% from the alts, it would have been very comfortable, I think, right? I'm not exactly sure how they stack. Because that would technically be 35%, but I don't think it's like I don't know if it's additive or what, but happy early 23rd. No, 16. I'm gonna be 16, don't forget. Nice correlation, nice congratulations in advance in case I don't make it. Sweet. Congrats on 90 as well.
Many thanks. Maybe now the Naldin will learn to hunt their own hills instead of the wither box.
Ring down there.
Twilight's blade are sabotaging our lumberyard again. Save what light wood you can find and hit them back hard.
Is today the end of double streams? Yeah, probably. I've been going pretty hard at it, so I think I'll take a break tonight. I'll finish this off stream, and then I'll just chill for the rest of the night. And then tomorrow we'll be back for, we're gonna try to do the Sojourner stuff tomorrow. But I have a lot of characters that I need to level, and I don't think it's all super fun to stream, so I might as well just relax and try to enjoy it. No dragon racing this expansion? Dragon racing? No, there's some, right? I think. Or maybe not. I don't know. I feel like I've done one, but maybe not. You mean like the world quest? Yeah, maybe not. Was that a popular feature? Well, I mean, it was very, very quick and easy world quest, so I assume a lot of people liked it just for that. They still have like the Outland Cup going on right now, so there's that at least. Alright, that's two. Go down and get the ring, I guess. And then I don't know if this is going to actually unlock. What is this going to be? Am I going to actually be able to do that while leveling? I remember those world quests used to have 500 to 700 gold. I think it was more than that. They used to be really lucrative at one point in the very beginning of Dragonflight. They were really trying to get people to do it, and then once they became like one of the best ways to do stuff, it was removed. The goal was removed.
hiding out at Speaker's Rest. Show them how a Hashira protects Zulaman.
$87 already? Yep. We would have been 80, I think, or 90 if we had thought about a few things. You guys were trying to convince me to go to the Darkmoon Fair, and I was being stubborn on that. That was a dumb idea. I don't have any tokens, so it would have only been for an hour anyway. You're doing a level an hour? Yeah, pretty solid. Tamari, welcome. 100% in no way morning, but welcome. Does the experience buff from Darkmoon Fair work now? Yep. But it's only 10%. Wouldn't have gotten us there on its own. But I think with all the different experience buffs, it would have been very comfortable. Like if we had war mode especially. I should have just did war mode. I should have at least tried it. I don't know why I didn't even give it a credit. I bet there's probably not that many. I mean, I barely saw anybody while leveling at all. Outside of the times when we were doing World Quest, I don't think I saw anybody leveling. Okay, so we have that done and this opened up. I mean, that gives experience. 3 daily quests completed and wait, what? A tall call dawn? What the fuck is that? It's probably endgame only stuff, huh?
Meet my scouts at the Broken Throne. They'll direct you on the best ways of routing the remaining Twilight's blade.
Oh, well, that's kind of interesting because that sounds like it would give more experience.
You got orders, Ashura?
Yeah, alright, well this is good actually. How's blood going? Still strong? Yeah, very good, yeah, I would say. Others disagree when they are side-by-side comparisons, but in terms of the content itself, I feel very capable. Where are the other dailies? Were they just scattered around? Why do I only have one? I mean, you have to do one at a time. Confusing. I guess you have to do one at a time. They show up on your map. Oh, there's another one. Do they? I wasn't sure, so I skipped this quest for now. Oh yeah.
Do you need protection?
Ogre Tome. I bet there's probably more than 3 as well. This would have been a nice thing to have in our zone.
It is an honor to battle beside you.
Oh, that's level 90. Okay, we're gonna need a party for that one. Oh, somebody's just hacking it. Wait, what? What, did they just die? What the fuck happened? It reset on them, I guess. Wasn't intentional. Oh, no worries. We got plenty of people out there. We got plenty of people. Don't worry. It just keeps fucking resetting. You gotta stop moving, I think. Message from Painbow. Kill him where he stands. Easy.
Do you need protection?
This would have been good to do with the, should have did the prey in the zone. Oh yeah, but Cop, I did confirm this is an interesting thing. I don't think there's any real value to it, but like this character has all 4 praise, you know, and the question mark on the table kind of thing. So you can choose Silver Moon, because I was going to do Silver Moon only. And so I did the prey for Silver Moon. Then I turned it in, and I still have the other 3 question marks in the other 3 zones, but since I'm not going to do those zones, I didn't pick that. Instead, I picked Random Prey, which is an option because I have it unlocked on my main. And it will only give you one that you don't already have reserved by the table. So that meant that we were able to do like 4 or whatever we did in Silver Moon back to back to back. It was just a different mob every time. But the prey gives so little experience, it's not really worth doing on its own. But it's still, yeah, pretty fucking cool, honestly. So if we really wanted to, we could definitely finish it out in the zone, but I don't want to spend the rest of my week doing that. But if there ever comes a time when like farming praise is actually like a viable thing for some value, then that's a cool way to do it. Like, I mean, if you're just trying to get gear, I guess it's an option. Well, actually, it doesn't even give gear. I don't know what I'm saying, but yeah, I don't know. If there was ever a reason to just farm random praise, then that would be a good option. If I have no interest in the prey system, is there a reason I would need to do it? No, it's just world content. I don't think there's any actual reason they would need to do it. But I would check it out. I mean, it's a lot more fun than you think it is. It's not like something that you need to have interest in. It's just like you're just, if you're gonna go do world quests in Quel'thelas, you just pick up the prey for Quel'thelas and you'll get it done by accident. It's like really fucking cool because they've added it like that. The Endeavor system is like that now. There's like a bunch of things that just layer on top of the zone you're already doing content in to give you like double and triple dipping value. It's really fucking cool, honestly. That's why I said it. That's why I brought it up, because it's like I'm doing all this shit that would unlock the prey anyway. While I'm, you know, I should be getting extra value for it. I just didn't do it. Oh yeah, see, there is more dailies. I had a feeling there was going to be plenty. More than 3. Forgotten Amani Axe. Yeah, it just kind of layers on top of the world content. Oh yeah, no, it's not actually PvP content. Although I do honestly, I'm quite eager to try it in war mode when Nightmare comes out, because there's a bunch of achievements to do it in war mode, and they're like the way they're worded. It's like, oh shit, that might actually be interesting. There's one to kill 50 people in war mode while on a prey or on a hunt or whatever you'd say. It's like, damn, that's kind of interesting because it's meant to be like hard and actually like, you know, you're gonna be on edge during it. So PvP is already doing that. We'll see. But yeah, it has nothing to do with PvP other than that. I think it would actually be cool if you kill players. It would cause the prey to come out, though. That'd be good. That'd be a good way to do it. I still need ogre tomes. We're not even close to being done with that. This is cool that you can do this while leveling, though. Yeah, I can't imagine turning War Mode on for it, but I'm such a complete noob at PvP. Yeah, I mean, you would have to actually want there to be some PvP, obviously, for you to turn it on, but I just like the idea of it because, like, it's basically trying to simulate world PvP, I feel like, and it just does not do a very good job of it. Because, like, the mob just shows up and it just doesn't do anything. But it's like, now imagine the mob shows up in the middle of you fighting somebody, you know what I mean? Or somebody shows up in the middle of you fighting the mob. Now it's like, oh, hold the fuck on, you know? Now it's, like, kind of dangerous and it'd be actually quite, like, badass. Or it'd be kind of like, you know, bloodthirsty of you to sit there and wait. You're like stalking an actual alliance as a horde rogue or something like that. And you see them engage the prey and then you go attack them too, you know what I mean? Like it could be a very interesting concept, I feel like. I don't know, I always like secretly wanted to be a rogue just for world PvP because so many fucking rogues just absolutely abused me in classic PvP stuff. I always wanted to get my revenge someday. A Blood Death Knight, not as subtle. Land and everybody just probably sprints away from you. Wait, this is kind of weird. Not a lot of ogres.
You see, the twilight, witless and frail without much doing around.
Did that give us anything for actually finishing it? I don't think so. They really gave that more Doom guy a lot of credit, huh? I don't think he didn't do anything special either. Okay. Alright, time to go to Light's Hope Chapel. My favorite location. I haven't done this campaign since the beginning of the leveling experience. I don't think it's very efficient experience-wise, but fuck it. It's too fun not to do. Yeah, especially as a paladin, yep. Look, there's even a fucking paladin quest here for my Legion Order Hall.
Lord Tyrosus, I had no idea things were so desperate. What can we do to help?
We will prevail. With so many defenders called away to the Sunwell, the Scourge almost broke through to the chapel.
A lot of fucking people here.
I've called for assistance from the Ebon Blade, but we could use your help pushing
Not
back
sure why the
Blade's
Scourge are even
attack.
still attacking Light's Hope Chapel. I guess Bolvar is just like not, like he's actually evil, but he's like not entirely evil.
Scourge, I'd become just like my father. I'd fall to rage and wrath.
Got a lot of fucking health. Digested human hand, that's gross. We done waiting.
I shouldn't let my doubts get in the way of the defense of this place.
I do believe that once Sylvanas destroyed the Helm of Domination, Bolvar lost control over all the undead. Oh, really? So they're just attacking it on their own free will or something? They're just like randomly attacking?
Is this what it means to wield the light? An endless battle against evil? Light's hope is in danger. The world is in danger. I need to get my head.
Thank you. The Scourge has diminished. Take whatever relics you need to support.
For my first lesson, learn from the revered heroes of the past and what inspired their light.
What was that?
That's what I've been trying to do since I joined
Oh,
the
the Scourge
Silver Hand.
Stones.
Be careful.
That's weird. I forgot about that.
I've known the stories of these paladins since I was a child. Each of them is a legend, immortalized in stone. Their great deeds set an example for all paladins. But no matter how hard I try, I fear.
It must be fucking weird to come here as like if you're just leveling through Legion and you just see a hunter with two giant dinosaur pets come down. That's why I always had to be a Lich King. It even goes back to the Rat cinematic when Arthas dies, when the ghost of his father says as much about the mindless undead. Oh, really?
Lena led an army against the Legion. I forgot that statue was here. Uther was the first and
How did you get your resource bar look like that? Yeah, this is a add-on. It's called Sensei Class Resource Bar or something like that.
Mara's heroics inspired the creation of the Silver Hand. Her relic, Crom defended the people of Lordaeron.
It's funny because I was reading every single one of these things, so I forgot how quick this actually could go. You literally just go around clicking shit. It took me like 30 minutes to do this one quest line because I read every plaque and every fucking thing that was going on in here. Leveling's actually very fast. I don't know how long it took me to level, but it must have been like almost 20 hours or something. Because I read every quest and really slowed down, especially in some of these parts. This was such a fucking gem of a place. I can't believe how good they did this. It's so cool. Gonna go from here to Scarlet Monastery. It's so fucking cool. It's like some of the best locations in WoW, right? Eastern Plaguelands to Scarlet Monastery to Black Rock Depths. Or Black Rock Mountain, I guess. How nuts is that?
Paladins didn't draw their faith in the light from warfare. They fought to preserve what they valued most.
The Scarlet Crusade. You of all people want to spread their light?
Wait, how do you have to fly there as
Many
well? Yeah.
relics when they seized my church. Relics that would be better used to our purpose of
It took me 17, but I'm really slow and watch all cutscenes. I mean, yeah, I did the same. I doubt. I guess it probably took me about the same as you, because unless you're just a slower reader or something, I don't know what the difference would have been. But, like, I don't know how it worked out for you, but, like, I did not, like, since I did all of Quel'thelas first, we actually dinged 90 and we still had another whole zone to go. I don't know if you remember that, but... So, I mean, to get to 90, it wasn't too long, but then we had to do another whole zone. So, you couldn't do anything anyway at max level without doing it. So, really, it was like we had to level to, like, 92 or something like that. Just because we had to keep doing the different quests. Now we just need to use this. Oh wait, what am I doing? Not how you enter. I didn't actually read most of the quest. I only started reading once. I got to stuff I didn't do the campaign in the beta. Oh, I see.
We should join Erator inside. My sermon to these fanatics is falling on deaf ears.
Yeah?
We will accomplish much together.
This place has all the trappings of the Church of Holy Light, but...
I'll show the initiates how one smites an unbeliever. That is my second lesson. The light is channeled through belief and conviction, even if they are misguided.
Oh, Erator's got like full threat with that.
Teach them the light's dictates.
Will these initiates forever call forth the light through...
This one I never actually fought this mob because somebody had already killed it when I got here, so I just had to talk to it.
So the time has come to die for the crusade.
Where's she going? Oh, again, Erator's like taunting or something, I think. Erator's got a big identity crisis. Does he want to tank? Why does he keep fucking taunting? Go help. Go attack that person. He's fucking getting attacked by it. He just doesn't care. He's just healing.
If you wish to surrender,
He's healing me. He's almost dead.
This accursed place and never return. This blade was forged long before the Crusade's hatred. Perhaps it can be returned to a wielder who is truly
Melee
righteous.
attacks grant extra attacks against the primary target and nearby enemies. That sounds really useful. Let me get that spell. If you're looking to level fast, the best way to do it is the Dell World Tour. Yeah, I'll probably do that once I finish this campaign, I guess. I don't know. I did the crafts already. That was part of the plan for sure, because you can do them all in Silver Moon. All the delves just have quests in the delve. Is that how you do it? You want to do the quests. The quests give like 80 some K per quest.
You heathens dare disturb my communion. will choose a new leader for
Oh,
our
we're not
crusade.
done with killing mobs. Shit.
It never ends, does it? Another will just continue this doctrine of spite.
Eretor, the light may empower its followers, but the morals and ethics of this force come from within each of
In
us.
or right outside. Don't be fooled by what the quest says it gives for experience. When I did them, it said it only gave 8k. Oh yeah, I never even paid attention to that. I know how much they give.
Or darker paths.
They give a lot.
Is this the fate of all paladins? Die a legend?
Oh, wow.
Or live to be consumed by zealotry and wrath?
27 weapon already.
No, Eretor. My hope is that you can find a different path to follow.
Nice random rare upgrade. Did I get one? I didn't even notice. Oh yeah, the weapon. Wait, that's not the same weapon then.
Those gathered at the Sunwell right now?
Oh wait, no. That was not random. That came out of the box. That I just did.
I have many lucky doos come you like. Farewell, friend of the Grumbles.
Eretor, I did not mean to add to your burdens. The trip to the cathedral was necessary to save the Sunwell.
Yeah, the box from that world, like capstone event thing that we did in the zone.
Your concerns, Corey. For
Gave me
my
a
part, the
max
lads of
level
the
piece already.
Sunwell are the same.
Pretty cool.
They may complain, but they will accept the Vanguard.
How can I help?
If you say so, Fennel. It just seems we're ruffling too many griffin feathers.
Our enemies will fall.
Are you ready? Let's go!
Tavel.
Something is amiss. Thank you, champion. We are resolute in our defense, but mortal in our constitutions. These relics will bolster us for a time.
With the relics delivered, the Sunwell is safe. I spoke to you of finding a different path, Eretor. I think it's time we started on it.
All right, but if this lesson is anything like the others... Hammerfall? Is this about the Red Dawn?
I'm great.
Quite the opposite. We're going to see someone who is doing something wonderful. Something I failed to accomplish.
One moment. This post is being stubborn. Vow! What brings you and your friends to Hammerfall? Please tell me the world isn't ending again.
May your
Well met. Goodbye.
Greetings. Be careful.
Blood and thunder. Down.
I guess killing the cockroaches also gives credit, because this seems like it's going to take forever otherwise. Yep. Oh yeah, it gives a lot.
Mukhtar. Strength.
Strength and honor.
I understand, Fowl. I'll gather the others and wait for your arrival.
Strength and honor for the Horde!
Help is always appreciated. The discarded weapons of past wars litter the fields and complicate farming.
Wait, I broke my rule, right? Where is it? How the fuck am I playing the game with that shade skull on my bars? That's my bad, guys. Major mistake there. Not really, you wouldn't want to use it in Quel'thelas though, unfortunately. Or fortunately, that tells you the day skybox is gorgeous. But in this zone, yeah, it's something. It's the new BFA skybox here. Even though it's a classic zone. I guess the grass is all updated too, right? This is like all updated with BFA. Nice. You're going to be 90 before me. Oh yeah. I mean, I got a plan, so don't feel bad about it.
Of scrap metal. We'll make something useful out of this refuse. The light guides us.
Light bless you, friend.
If we, like I said, if we had the right, and if we had an even better plan,
We will accomplish much together.
we would have been 90 2 hours ago. But yeah, that would have required leveling other characters, which I didn't have time to do anyways. Too. But yeah, if we can get multiple characters leveled, then it would be very easy to do Quel'thelas only, I think, because that 25% extra is going to carry us.
There we are! Foul! Why'd you bring us back to this desolate place?
Are you a seeker of light? We are on a hunt for artifacts to support the defenders at Silvermoon.
Come, Kurdran. We should scout out the other Dark Horde encampments.
The Dark Horde! They're stuck trying to win the second war while we made peace on the fourth! Get with the tide!
Terralion fought in this battle, though he has rarely talked to me about it.
Air Torch is pure tank mode. That's pretty crazy. It makes it easy. As a tank, I didn't realize.
This is one of the fragments that we're looking for. Might have been from a piece of armor or a shield.
Area looks like Burning Steps. It is. That's exactly where it is.
After Anduin Lothar fell in battle, my father rallied the Alliance to victory.
Why? Because you're a DPS? If you tank, I bet he goes DPS. Yeah, I guess so. How many mobs? You only need to kill 12, but you end up having to fight like 30.
Our enemies will fall.
Wild vine recipe. That's funny. I'm not sure what this Quartermaster Chaosian is. For some old quests, I guess.
The Dark Horde seems traumatized by this battle. They remain here and fight a war long lost.
The Horde left behind this dark past long ago. If only every...
I think he's a little confused, brother. They're not fighting. They won. They literally hold the territory right next to Stormwind. They continue to hold it. Like, they never lose it. So at what point are they still fighting, and what point did they just win?
The Council of Three Hammers requires me present, but I'd rather be right. The orcs in the mountain don't just have a fragment, they're also stockpiling weapons. Seems like a good chance to smash things up if you ask me. Let me know if you want me to join in the fun.
In this area, you would do world quests for Blackrock orcs undercover. You would do quests. Yeah, I never actually did the Cataclysm version of these zones. They're so important in Classic that I really just don't want to do them because I feel like they're going to get ruined. But I'm sure it's fine, it's just I don't want to do it.
Why did Fowl bring me here? There has to be something he hasn't told me about this relic.
Went through here before midnight doing the Dwarf Bronzebeard transmog. Oh yeah, that's I didn't even realize that was taking place here. It's a really good, I remember doing that one. At least I remember part of it. I guess I don't remember that part, but yeah, it was really good. I like the Dwarf Heritage Armor. That's probably my favorite. The Orc one's really fucking good too. I never actually did the Troll one. Now that I have a Troll at max level, I maybe should, but Erethdor is like my father, a boomer. He doesn't get it. Oh really? Why?
Looks like a piece of an old shield. Odd for him to be lugging that around. The Dark Horde is stuck reliving the Second War just like the Sons of Lothar. I've studied the Second War, but to everyone here,
oh my god, really?
It's more than history.
Brutal.
They lived through it. This whole expedition has something to do with my father, doesn't it?
Ah, wee bit stuffy in here.
This is Fowl's third lesson. What have you old meddlers got planned for me?
Lad, you don't seriously expect me to spoil his schemes? I'd never hear the end of it.
Ground mounts are now allowed here? Huh. Anyway, we did ding 88. I don't really like. I'm not even sure there's a talent point I want in this tree. Ironforge next to the Fight Master has a lot of house decor. Oh yeah, nice. A lot of decor out there now. It's so cool.
The leader of the Dark Horde. She has the final fragment. The Dark Horde prepares to raid another border settlement. Get that last shield fragment and scatter their troops.
The Second War ended decades ago. I won't let them shatter the peace you bled for. The final shield fragment. And I think I know whose it was.
Blackrock orcs are still awesome looking. They got like that gray skin tone. Them and the Dragon Maw orcs have the like dark skin tone. I really like that. That was stupid. I shouldn't have even looted that. There's a bunch of nonsense I don't want.
This is my father's shield, isn't
Bunch
it?
of classic materials.
Break. I still have nightmares about that time. After all I've seen, I still dream about this.
If the boy has all the...
As you have guessed, that is your father's shield, broken into fragments and left on the field of battle.
Is there anything else? I had no idea. I didn't realize what my father went through. If I repair the shield,
Portal
maybe it
taken
can
to
remind
store.
my father. I think
They're gonna put a portal down, I
I'd like
guess,
to-
too.
That is an excellent...
Alright, that's the end of the campaign there, right? Oh shit, I forgot about that.
Please, join me at the forge. I'll need your help with the shield.
Light bless you, friend. We will...
My friend, I was just about to begin.
I'll pull
Turn this
Paladin
in.
away from his duties. Not an easy feat by any means.
Not sure what's gonna be in here.
It will give
Quel'thelas
Arator
Adventurer
time to
cache.
finish reforging his father's shield.
Oh, a couple
He
items.
could use your assistance.
A ring and a cloak. That's nice. 2 items from that.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles.
They're really happy about me being here.
Good fortune to our friends.
Where are we supposed to go? Oh, to the Crucible.
Yeah, we're done.
Oh yeah, we gotta do this shit.
Let's do this. I'll hammer, you control the heat. Add some worm dust to make it more powerful. It's too hot. Pour some water on the shield to cool it. I need another steel ingot. a phoenix feather to increase the heat.
Why do you still have the
I did. He said some things can't ever be redeemed, and refused it.
Honestly, Eretor, we've wanted to show.
I suppose.
I could use a hot meal and a drink while you ponder. Come with us, lad. You do.
How long should I be doing the campaign in Zolamon? Does it end, then send me to Heronir? Yeah, it won't. You won't be able to. Like, you can't just like keep doing it forever or something. Oh, there's a different quest for this paladin. What the fuck, Gidwin? Oh, that's weird.
Magical access.
Champion, could you get us the first round? Put it on my tab.
Take a look around. Horde, Alliance.
So I said, if that's my griffin, who's sitting on the egg?
Eretor, what are you going to do with such an
Okay then. I was
So what is
going to
this
hang up the shield.
quest?
Instead, I will wield it. I want to
Turner and I
protect the
heard
people
stories
of Azeroth.
about the invasion of Icecrown Citadel from all the way out in Plaguelands, but he's got it all wrong. The elf thinks there were more Ebon Blade commanders in Argon Crusade and the Ashen Verdant. He's completely daft. Obviously, there were more paladins. Would you go poke around Icecrown Citadel and find me some proof? I'm sick of arguing with him.
Off with you.
Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I didn't see it now. Do we actually have to go inside the raid? Oh, wow. Wait, really? Level 30 elites? What are we doing in there? Why is there a quest from Darian Morgraine that's like a red quest? They're on the ground. Oh, okay. Wow, that's weird. The other one was like all the zone mobs were scaled, so I thought we'd be in some instance version or something.
What happens here will echo through the ages. Regardless of outcome, they will know that we fought with honor. That we fought for the freedom.
Now we got even more trash that we don't want to vendor. Bunch of garbage. We're like stuck. Getting fucking rooted in.
Your soul will shine brighter than 1,000 suns. The enemy will falter at the sight of you. They will fall as the light of righteousness envelops them.
Is this a always play or is this an alliance only thing? I don't think I've ever heard this. But this would be like the last expansion where I did absolutely no. Like I don't think I've ever entered this raid and listened to the voice acting. Servant of the throne? What the fuck?
Arthas, I swore that I would see you dead and the Scourge dismantled. I'm going to finish what I started at Light's Hope.
Yeah, but I got the Ashbringer Brotherlodge. Just let me handle it. That's the quest for the Ebon Blade. The one that you don't need to do is on the wall in the boss room after Marigar, but the rest are between the second boss and the entrance of the room. Yeah, I want to get that. We gotta get the Ebon Blade banner acquired. What does the quest for the Ebon Blade mean, though?
This is the beginning and the end. For his master Sanctus has been disturbed upon his soul. He has resisted for so long, but he will bow down before his king.
In the room after Marigar. We have to kill him.
The Scourge will serve you as a swarm of death.
Wait, how the fuck can we not have those? Those are Paladin gear, right? That's not right. We should have those.
The Paladin still lives. Is it possible, High Lord? Could he have survived?
You have found your way here because you are among the few gifted with true vision in a
Who are they
world
talking about?
cursed with blindness.
Bolvar?
See through the fog that hangs over this world like a
Bolvar
shroud.
there somewhere?
and grasp where true power lies.
Too many voice lines.
Our mission is now clear. The
Quest for the
Lich
Ebon
King
Blade,
grants
epic ring for the
his
raid.
crown,
Oh,
and we will
okay.
save High Lord Bolvar
Forgot about that.
Fortress.
Yeah, man, I have not entered ICC in a long time. Well, that's
You're
cool.
quiet. That's entirely unlike you.
Just thinking about our first venture for the Argent Crusade. Remember?
Of course I do. You ran off and got yourself captured.
And
Voice
almost
actors for
lost
them.
my life for it, in a way.
There was no way I would have let them fashion a death knight out of you, Giddy. Never.
I know. But have you ever spoken to any of the Ebon Blade?
A few times. They're grim but focused, I suppose.
Sometimes I wonder what would have become of me. Do you think they remember who they were before? Do they miss it?
I don't know. But I do know this. When you're stricken with terrible circumstances, sometimes the only way to cope is to distract yourself. Keep yourself busy. And perhaps the reason they're so driven, so determined, perhaps they're just trying to forget what they've lost.
Somehow I don't think they'd ever admit it, even if that's true. I'll always be grateful you were there for me, Taranar. I like being me.
Did that happen in the game? Was that in Wrath or something? Or was that actually just in Kata in that zone that we did? Yeah, I guess that was when he was trapped in a spider web. That was a pretty cool one. Yeah, that's the Inky Black Potion right there. That's cool. Yeah, it is from Eastern Plaguelands. Gotcha.
We must protect those in need. Thank you for
Wait,
helping
now there's
me,
one from
champion.
Dan too. What the fuck?
I think that our presence has been missed in Silvermoon. We should return.
Why is there this one
Sons
too?
of Lothar will stay here for a bit. The Arcantina needs our protection. Or at least I need another round.
This we don't need to do because we already did this on our main. Yeah, there was only one yesterday when we did it. Or was that Monday? Oh, it's Monday, and this is probably now a second one that got added. That's probably why. Yeah, this one we did on Monday night. I think it was Monday night. I was really hoping that this was going to scale the whole zone up, but unfortunately it only scales up the... It doesn't seem to scale up the quests. I guess it was Monday night. I definitely did it the other day. It couldn't have been yesterday. It had been Monday. Because we did it, and then the quest like went away, so I couldn't figure out where the scarred spear was, or whatever it's called. So I was thinking, so I just started like roaming around, and I just went into the 5-man because I saw a bunch of people going into the 5-man. And I was like, oh, that's got to be where it is. So that's where they're going to have them all in like important raids or dungeons or something, I guess. Not enough mobs here. This doesn't need to drop it. What do you guys do? Oh, I didn't get it. Alright. Thematic key. We have to like go into our bags and use it? Our thing. Where's he going?
You old bastard! I gotta say, it felt good to fight alongside.
Oh, wait. Where's that taking me? Gotta be the Silver Moon, yeah, because this is the first time we entered it on this character. Alright, well that's a good place to stop. We have another level and a half still to get though, so we got really... Did not accomplish our goal of leveling only in Silver Moon, but we had a good run. I think we had some fun, and like I said, I'm pretty confident that if we had all experience boosts, it would actually be very easy to do.
Reports from the Sunwell that Foul's plan has worked. The defenders hold back the Void Storm another day.
Well, this is actually like another quest now that we could do here.
We need to put a stop to these fights.
We'll figure it out off screen, so I'll get this done maybe tonight after some dinner and some relaxation, and then tomorrow we'll be back doing the we're gonna start the Sojourner quest starting tomorrow. So thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out, hope you guys enjoyed. We'll see you guys in the next one. Another 8.5 hours, fucking 8 hours and 44 minutes, by the way. All right, see you guys.